Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, how are we doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous weekend. We are throughout the whole of this weekend, today and tomorrow, continuing with our Black Friday special deals. So we've got loads more incredible prices, incredible chances that are coming up all the way right until 6 o'clock today. Now, we have got a brilliant show lined up for you. We have got Craig from Crafter's Companion, who is going to kick off the show in a few moments. We've also got Debbie from Debbi Moore Designs as well, bringing us loads of bits within that show also. So it is going to be fabulous. Plus, we've got the first ever Weekend Wonder, which is coming up in an hour's time, which we'll introduce you to in the 2 o'clock show. But to kick off the show, we are going to be doing a special deal on your tape pens, which I know for ages we've been completely sold out of. So I'll come to those in 1 second. But welcome, lovely to see you.
So good to see you as well. We were just saying it's been ages since we've been on together.
I know.
I had a run with Dave, which I'm not complaining, and then I had Ruth sandwiched in the middle, but we never seem to have been on together.
Oh my gosh, I feel like it's been months.
It has,
Since I've seen you sort of in the green room as I've
That's
been doing
it.
the shows.
In the green room or on social media, but not actually working together. So it's going to be a good day. So 3 shows today, this show and then the last show of the day, it's all Christmas.
Yes.
I was tempted to put my Christmas jumper on. However, what I've learned is studio lights.
It's too hot, isn't it?
Far too hot, so I thought, right, well, we'll ditch the jumper for now. But in the middle, we're going to have a look at nesting dies. So I thought, certainly with this first show, we have got 'Tis the Season, beautiful traditional Christmas collection.
Exactly.
We've got Bethlehem, which is just one that absolutely went crazy for. And then we have also got Vintage Snowman, which is exactly that. It's all about the snowman, snow women, and it's got a bit of a vintage feel. So we're going to be having a look at a few of them.
Yeah. Ruth was very happy about your comment just there. She's watching at the moment. She's like, no, Ruth sandwich, that'd be nice. So,
nice.
Couldn't be better, could it? You and Dave and Ruth. I know. Now, we will let you know that we have put everything onto the website, so you can jump straight on, you can take advantage. We've got a lot to fit into this show, so we won't have time to go through everything individually. So if you do see one of the larger collections, but you're thinking, well, actually, I just want an individual, it's there, it's on the website, and you can, of course, take advantage of it. Remember, everything is at the lowest possible prices, with us kind of continuing that Black Friday deal. Now, tape pens. We've had a long time when we haven't been able to get them on the shows.
Yes.
So excited to have them back in.
So good to actually finally have them
Yeah.
back. You know, these are our Crafter's Companion tape pens. These are, each of them, 22 metres in length.
Yes, yeah.
I always like to highlight that because a lot of other branded tape pens out there are between 10 and 12 metres in
okay.
length.
Yeah.
Ours is 22. Leanne herself, and actually I've just been to Leanne yesterday, she was
Okay.
saying she trialled 24 these of tape pens before she got to the ones that she absolutely loves now.
Okay.
It gives you the property of a wet adhesive, but in a dry form. So if you love to use them for your construction, you can absolutely do that. But the key thing is they're back in stock.
Yes, I know, exactly. And a deal on them today
Yes.
as well. Now, we are going to start with the dotty tape pens. We will then, of course, come to the extra strong. You need both in your collection, in all honesty, because they do such different things. And
They do.
obviously, when we're going to be coming to some great dies, of course,
Absolutely.
this is brilliant for your intricate kind of work, isn't it?
It really, really is. Maybe you're not a big fan of your wet adhesives. Maybe you're not a big fan of having to go over the back of all the intricate pieces.
Yeah.
Yes, there's other things out there, double-sided adhesive sheets, there's sprays, but you know, with ease of having a tape runner. The one that you're just going over there is your dotty one. So as you said, any of your intricate die-cut pieces, what happens with these, they're tiny little dots, still as strong as our normal straight tape runner, but what happens is the tiny little dots only stick to the back of the die-cut piece that you want and that you need. You're not going to get any strands, you're not going to get any bits, you know, kind of seeping out, anything like that. This is the relatively new one to the family. It's only maybe a couple of years old, if that, but it's the one that has been out of stock for so long.
September was when we last had it. I think it was beginning of September. And obviously, we've just managed to get these. It is so exciting.
It
because
is.
What I absolutely love as well is I used to always think that anything, even if you fussy cut things, you know, whether it's your dies, but anything that was intricate, you try your best with normal glue.
You do.
And it ends up where you can see it in between, you can see it everywhere, and it ruins your design. Whereas
It can do.
these, it's just such a clever concept that they only hold on to the bits that you want it to be held on to.
Absolutely, and I'll be totally honest with you, Shiz, as well.
Yeah.
I do like my tacky glue, my small applicator, you know, and I do still use that. However, I don't always have the time to go over every single intricate piece. Whereas your dotty tape runner, maybe you don't have the patience, great. Maybe you don't have the time, great. Maybe you just love tape runners. Great, this is perfect.
Yeah, definitely. Now, they are normally £4.99 each, okay? So you would be paying, of course, just under £15, so £14.98, that would be your price. But, as we said, we are continuing our amazing Black Friday prices, Black Friday deals. So, we are not going to do that price on these today. I think we have got triple figures, I think, available in these, so we've got good quantity, but that is our whole quantity. So obviously, once that actually sells out, which I think it will today, I don't then know when you guys will be able to give us more, because we just know they sell out on your website, they sell out on us, and then they are, of course, gone. They are something that people want worldwide, of course. And I think what I love so much about these, I've loved using them, but also I think the fact that it's not just Crafter's Companion that uses these on our shows. We see all companies using them. We hear time and time again crafters from every other brand saying, these are the best, these are the best. And that's when it really sums it up, when you're hearing everybody saying the same thing.
You know, for anyone to say you can use a tape pen for construction, box making, even me being craft for a long time, even I'm like,
Can you?
really? You know, I go with that theory, if you're wet glue, it dries into the fibre, your cardstock, but as Leanne will say, it gives you the properties of a wet glue, but of course you're able to use it with construction. What I would always say, even on a dry adhesive, which these are, give it a light rub with your hands afterwards, builds up a little bit of heat, heat and adhesive, stick even better. So whatever dry adhesive you're using, I would highly recommend. But do you know what you can do with these as well?
Go on.
And the other ones you showed you shortly. Glitters. Put your glitters on it.
That's clever.
Put your gilding flakes on it.
Yes.
Do you know something? I don't know if you know, but we're kind of coming up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't like wrapping presents. Maybe your sticky tape gets all over the place. So many people buy them just to do your wrapping.
And I heard somebody say that, and I've been using the extra strong one to do that with mine. My wrapping looks so much better because normally it does. I'm not very neat with the wrapping. I do it quite quick, so I end up with my, my tape, and it's all kind of got skew whiff and everything. With this, because you've done it underneath, it's like, and it just looks perfect.
It looks perfect. Yes. It looks perfect. As I said before, give it a slight little rub on the end of the parcel, and then it's going to be uber strong with the wrapping.
Right, I'm going to have to get the price straight down. Multi-buyers are in already. Remember, it's September that we have been waiting for these to come back in. They are here. We are going to follow these back up, of course, with the extra strong as well, but you need to be super, super quick to get these. We are not going to do these today at that $14.98 price tag, so no, they're not a £5 each. They should be, absolutely, but today you are going to get a free one. So buy 3 and you are going to get 1 for free. And I just think for under a tenner, £3.33 each.
That's it, yeah.
It's just phenomenal.
Now, I'm not good at maths. I don't like maths. I don't enjoy maths. But that's what, 66 metres, 22 metres in each.
Yes.
66. Whereas if you were to say the equivalent, let's say another branded one, say 10 metres. There's 30 metres then, but then you're getting 66. And even your dotty one, it is the same as the extra strong straight one. It's just in dotty form.
Yes, exactly. And that makes it 15p a metre. I mean, when you're sort of doing that. And what I love with these as well is they come off so quickly, so perfectly. You don't find that it's kind of going tacky or stringy as you're trying to take it off. And you can sort of follow the shapes as well of any of your pieces. It's not just straight lines, is it?
No, not at all. In actual fact, it's a really, really good point, Shiz. If I can just take quickly on the back of this paper here, can I just show you? Because there is not a knack, but there is a little bit of a tip here. What you're wanting to do is you are just wanting to roll it back. And then once you get to the point where you're finished, what we're going to do is we're going to roll, and then what you're going to do is you're going to flick to the side, either side. If you pull, and if you were to pull it away, you can start to unravel the adhesive, and you've wasted it. There's no going back. There is no going back. So roll back and then flick. So you're basically cutting the adhesive left or right, whatever way, little knack, and then that's going to enable you to use that full 22 metres.
Absolutely. Oh, it's fantastic. It will last you for ages, but you are going to want to multi-buy these. And we have got Sally getting 2, Barbara's got 2, new crafters, Dorothy, Julie. We've got people buying up to 10s of these. And I think it's because, if you've got a craft group or you know that your friends would love these, I mean, they are part of a little Christmas gift as well. If you're making little craft hampers for people. And they're such a special thing to have in your collection. All of them come beautifully packaged as well, just to let you know. So we've got ours out there just because we use them on the shows, but of course you will get them obviously gorgeously packaged as well, and at that incredible price of under a tenner. As I say, we got them restocked 10 days ago, and we are down now, I believe, to the last 100 of these. So it then is about us waiting again to try and get them restocked. So.
It really is. And what's really good as well with these ones, if you love your memory books, if you love your scrapbook, acid and ligament free. So if you do want to use the original, I would always say if you can do a replica, a copy of said photo, if you are going to be using an original, then you're going to be absolutely fine. You know that it's not going to discolour, nothing like that. You've got that satisfaction when it comes to the detail.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. Now we are going to be coming across a little bit later because we want to get through a few of the collections first, but we are going to be coming to a deal on the solid tape pens as well. I will put those straight onto pre-order for you so you can jump in and take advantage, because I would get both. It is not going to be, you've just seen what we've done just there. We're not going to do these at a £5 each. They will be an under £10 deal, so take advantage for 3 of them. They're there and available on pre-order. Well done if you get them. Now, you mentioned vintage snowman. Now, this is one of the collections I actually haven't seen before. So I was so excited when I saw this. It's absolutely beautiful and jam-packed with how much you get.
It is jam-packed. This is funny you saying that because Kelly, who deals with all of us on the team, our shows and that here at HobbyMaker, I had to check with her because this was our very first Christmas launch of 2022.
Oh, okay.
And a bit like yourself, it took me a while to see it because I had a little bit of time off when it first launched. So I couldn't believe that we actually had the size of the collection. It is vintage snowman, so it says exactly it is. It's all about the snowman, the snow family, the snow lady, but what you've got is that vintage feel. So what we have got is everything that you're going to want to need from a collection. You've got lovely sentiments. Now, I know the font isn't always what it's about. However, the font within the stamps that we've got here is it's a lovely font, but with that vintage feel. So within this one here, this is your winter blessing font stamps that you've got. So we've got these ones here. And then, you know, you're carrying on. What you've got is 12 stamps in total.
Amazing.
But you've got some like Snow Much Fun, you've got Happy Holidays. Last year, we done a lot of Happy Holidays, predominantly aimed at the US for our US customers. Here in the UK, we got, hey, wait a minute.
What about us?
What about us? We love to use Happy Holidays as well. So this year, we started to put Happy Holidays, and it's been one of the favourites here in the UK that a lot of people use as well. So you've got Winter Blessing in your 12 stamps. Seasonal sentiments within your dies. You've got Merry Christmas, Snow Much Fun, Merry and Bright. You've also got Season's Greetings. Each sentiment are different, so you can have them on top of each other. You can have them side by side. You might just want Seasons, and then you might have Greetings in another font or another die. Mix and match. Then what we've got is Fall and Snow.
Oh, I like that.
Now this one, I'm going to be using throughout the year because, not that I expect to be making lots of cards where it's got rainfall in it. However, it's not a snowflake, snowfall design. You know, you could get away with bubbles. You could get away with the raindrops. You know, you can use it in many different occasions. 5x7, and it's a 2D folder.
Gorgeous.
Cut and emboss folder. Look at that one there.
Wow.
Does the cut, does the boss. Now, off the top of my head, I believe that's about $12.99 on its own. On its own. So you're getting that one as well. Amazing. Then we're going to go in with our stamps. This is where you're wanting to create your own scene. You know, so if you love your masking tapes, your gums, build your own scene, use them individually, that's up to you. Now, you might think, okay, snowman. Not just all about the snowman. What you've got is Winter Wonderland. So you've got that quirky, it's kind of like a famous car. But you know what I mean? You can incorporate it with that snowman feel if you want. You've got presents, you've got a sizable Winter Wonderland stamp. These, as you can see, they are all individual. So, you know, you can have a play with the layout. What about a moose? There's a moose loose about the hoose. You've got your moose as well. Festive Greetings, Merry and Bright. You've got your parcel as well. Moose has got the Christmas tree. These are fab stamps. But then what we're going to do is we're going to create that. It's an elongated oval snow globe sort of effect to it. Do your steppers, do your theatres if you want to. You can start to build again when it comes to your elements of your glue gel, your foam pads. Keep it flat if you want. All additional, so you can start to use them with your other scenes. Am I correct as well? Think it's at about $12.99
as well.
$12.99. Then we start to build a snowman. So you can start to build your snowman, whatever pattern paper you want for the scarf in half. Maybe you want to go in with plain colour cardstock. Maybe you just want to use that lantern. Maybe the signs. You can be using them once again. Use them in conjunction with the stamps to create the scene if you want to. Then we're still going. Maybe you want to incorporate a Santa's sleigh. Maybe you've got the husband, the wife, the auntie, the uncle. You know, it could be family members together. This one here, about altogether, I think it's about 20 elements in total.
And I love that you've got the stamps with the dies.
Exactly.
You know, when they work kind of together like that, it's brilliant.
They work really, really well. And even like these ones here, stamps, as always, you can use on its own. Sometimes with the dies, okay, you might think it's a strange shape without the stamp, but use it as apertures. Use it as an aperture, so it could be a shaker in the back with a sleigh further back. A lot of play. And then last, but by no means least, we've got Oh Christmas Tree. You've got the stamp, you've got the die. Now, once again, for me, yes, using the dies is a big helping hand. However, the tree, what I would then start to do is use my masking sheets, and you can have that dimension, that depth of the tree, background, foreground. But with any tree, autumn time, winter time, could be springtime. The fact you've got the snowman, the little deer down at the bottom there, such a fab collection. All of that you are getting from, of course, the the snowman.
Yeah, now
it's just fab.
there's the price that obviously it should be at and the price that, you know, we should always be closing, but we are going to be doing super Black Friday deals today. Now, $91.89 for all of that. So if you bought it all individually, there's your prices. That would be brilliant for how many elements you are actually getting in. There's 110 pieces. And this is not something that you're just going to use this year. You might be wanting to finish off your Christmas collections, but you will be bringing this out next year, the year after the, because it is timeless, isn't it?
It really is.
And we've got some absolutely gorgeous samples, haven't we, that we can see here if you want to have a little look at some of the bits you could actually create. Because you can just see how you're building those scenes actually up with this as well. So there's your snowman, the lantern that we were talking about just there. But of course, every one of these is completely different. And I just love the, you know, the individuality, the colours. And then look at this one just here where you've popped your scene there. You've got your acetate, of course, that you can see.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just, every one is beautiful. And I kind of feel like they cross all ages as well.
Of course, absolutely. And that's a really good point, actually, yeah, because although it's called vintage snowman, it depends on the colours that you use.
Definitely.
It could be modern if you want it. It could be vintage. You
Yes.
make it with your pastel tones. You know, you have been seeing pastel tones
Yeah.
throughout Christmas this year. So simply by changing the colour of the card can make it look a different.
Definitely,
different.
definitely. So there is your price. We have got split pay in, but would you like to see, of course, today, the fact that we are doing absolute incredible prices. So we're going to take off 35% today. These deals are coming in all the way, obviously, until tomorrow. So we've got the Black Friday deals all weekend. 35% saving is about to come in for you to be getting 110 pieces in the collection. It's a brand new bundle that's been put together. You might have seen some of these elements in different bundles or individually, but this is incredible. And that is less than £30 you could take this home for today to get all of that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing.
So good. For something that you can't absolutely use year after year.
Yeah, and when you think, you know, it's making them £5.33 per pack that we've got, because there's 13 packs here. We were talking about those ones that were £12.99.
That's right.
And yet instead, of course, we are going to that incredible, incredible price tag today. So £5.36 for you to be able to get this, which is phenomenal.
It really is.
You are going to have, I think, so much fun using this as well. So well done. Now, we also want to give you a look at this because we have got the 12 by 12 paper pad, which works perfectly with this or individually. It's totally up to you. Have a look at the beauty of this. 36 sheets. Of course, the 12 by 12s are so popular always because they're one run as well, aren't they? So once they sell out, they've gone.
That's it, and that's why I was surprised, because I'll tell you right now, yes, we do have other Christmas collections on the show. We don't have the paper pads with them.
No.
This is the only collection where we've got the paper pads with the vintage snowman. But as you're seeing there, yes, they're 12 by 12, but these ones, what we've done on some of the sheets, we've created 4 individual scenes.
Exactly.
Now, you get multiple sheets, so if you do want to build your scene, but you're maybe not confident with that layering, that masking technique, the scene's done for you. Stamp and die cut your snowman, the snow lady, you know, some of the sleighs. That's it done for you.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it, doing that? And I love that they're all double-sided as well, because you've got such a difference on each of these sizes, you know, the colours that we're seeing. So normally we're looking at about £16.99, aren't we, for a 12 by 12 paper pad?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that one
Look
there.
at it.
I mean, again, there's quite a few of these you could use all year. It doesn't have to just be Christmas because they're magical, you know.
Yeah. Even that one there that you're seeing, you know, you could, we do have Bethlehem coming up later on, you could start to use that for Bethlehem if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely, because the colours would cross over gorgeously,
Exactly,
actually.
yeah, they would.
Now, we have got this, all of it is double-sided, 36 sheets altogether. It is 180 GSM in terms of what you're getting as well. Do you know what? We're not doing £16.99 today. Are you ready for the deal price that we're going to bring to you on this opportunity? It is instead £11.99 and very much last of stock. I mean, we don't have much of this at all.
That's it, last of stock, 12 by 12, as you said. You went through it all, you know, 180 GSM for your double-sided. You've got that option of straight 12 by 12. You want to chop it down, you can do. Even the ones that aren't set the scene for you, you can still chop it down and create your own 4 6 by 6 card fronts. double-sided, win-win.
Yeah. Oh, it really is. Absolutely incredible. You know, you've seen those designs that we've got. I imagine it will be the last chance for you to see this day. I think there's less than 30 opportunities available. So very much first person, of course, to be able to get involved and to be able to join in. Brian, Maria, November, New Crafters, Oxfordshire, West Mids. We've got Kathy as well. We've got Debbie. Lots of you coming through in terms of this opportunity. And it is so beautiful because you can use full sheets. You can take those kind of smaller sections, or you can fussy cut just little areas. You can decoupage bits.
That's
There's
the thing.
so many options with having multiple pages, yeah.
That's the thing, yep, you can absolutely do that. And then, you know, going into January, February, when you start to look back and maybe do your scrapbooking, this is a lovely one for you to actually use as well. Certainly maybe for the older generation,
Yes,
you know, you know, your grands, your granddads, your aunties, uncles, where you maybe don't want that character style paper pad, you know, but then it's also a good one for that in-between age, you know, that awkward age. They're not quite kiddie cartoon, but then they're not really fully grown up. It's that strange time. This is a good one.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. $11.99. Now, the other thing that we have as well to match with all of this is the A4 cardstock that we've got here as well. And once again, when you actually see the colours of this, yes, it goes perfectly, but this is very much all year round colours.
Luxury when it comes to this
Mm-hmm.
cardstock. Yeah, if you weren't to buy anything else on our shows, you know, go with that cardstock. Encapsulated glitter, it doesn't shred. If you've got your bladed cutting machines, these are going to work absolutely fine for these ones here. Cut and emboss them, you know, use them as card blanks if you want to. It is edge to edge, luxurious.
Such a lovely colours as well. I mean, they're all quite unique, aren't they? Sort of frosty blues that we've got, champagne tones here with the pinks kind of dancing through. Now, £14.99 is your normal price, of course, but instead, today, we are going to take absolutely everything that we can out of this opportunity for you. And we're going to match that paper pad price, $11.99.
We're going to go for it.
Yeah. We've got to, haven't we, really?
Got to.
So straight down, £11.99 today. So do remember, 250 GSM that we're actually getting just here. 6 different colours, 4 sheets of each of these as well. It is, of course, you're acid-free, and you're getting that for an amazing £11.99. Should we have a look at a demo?
Let's do it. Let's do it, yeah. We're going to have a look at the vintage snowman. What we're going to do is we'll do a concept card, a theme, kind of like theatre diorama card, but it will be quick.
Yes.
I want to show you so much that you can be doing with all the different collections. So let's go in with my stamp set here that we have got. I'm going to use Dashing Through the Snow.
Okay, yeah.
Now, the good thing about coming to HobbyMaker with collections that we've had for a wee while means you can go onto our Crafters Companion YouTube, type in Vintage Snowman, and you will find so many tuitions, masterclasses, step-by-steps when it comes to the Vintage Snowman or any of the other collections that we're showing you today. So we're there holding your hand. All of us on the team are there. So you can get lots and lots of other ideas across on our YouTube. So all that I'm doing is I'm going in, stamping onto some of our Nina cardstock. I'm also using an alcohol-proof ink pad.
Lovely.
This one's Flagstone because it's not as sharp as a Noir Black. Noir Black would work well, but your Flagstone dulls it down slightly, which works really, really well with your vintage snowman and, of course, the papers.
Yes, exactly.
So what I would do is take the dies to go with them.
Okay.
Because you've got all the dies as well. So pop it over the top. So you'd simply pop that one over the top. You're going to take your low tack tape. All of these, anything you see me using, you know, check out the HobbyMaker website. But what I would do, pop it on into place. Now, if you're using our Gemini, it's our 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, magnetic shim. So many of these will go through our mini or our MIDI machine. If you don't have a Gemini, don't worry. These will still go through all branded die cutting machines, so don't worry on that one. Run it through, cut it out.
Brilliant.
And then with a few tri-blend pens. So I've gone in with gold yellow, I've gone in with dark red blend, and I've gone in with true blue blend.
Okay, perfect.
A little bit of colouring, not much to it. And these highlights, just see where my pinky is there, that is ice grey too. So creating that extra bit of shade, because how do you make white look white without it just being flat white.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of a grey. A few other tips out there that you can do, but yeah, add a little bit of grey and it works wonders.
Lovely.
So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to take some of our multi-purpose cardstock.
Okay.
So I've cut this one to 10 by 6. I've scored at 1.5 inches, then 2 inches. To make it easier for myself, I flipped it round and done the same. 1.5, 2. I've done that twice, and then at 3 o'clock we have got nesting dies.
Yes.
So I've taken one of my nesting dies, just any one, it could be any. And what I'd also done as well is done it with our pattern paper.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
How fab does that look?
Yeah.
Matte and layered onto a piece of that. It's kind of like that bluey green, silvery tone.
Yeah.
And then our straight tape runner. So what I'm going to do within this one here is I'm just going to add my tape. What I would highly recommend is if you're doing your mats and layers, please don't use your dotty tape runner. Only because you're going to waste it then. You're wanting to keep that for your intricate die cuts.
Yeah.
If you had no tape pens left, you had absolutely no adhesives in the house apart from your dotty, of course it would work.
Yes.
However, I would recommend keep it for your intricate die cut pieces and then your straight tape runner with, of course, your mats and layers.
Yeah.
And then this is going to be my background. No additional mats and layers, nothing. Pop it straight in.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to go in. Once again, I am just going to go in with my tape runner and we're just going to lay that over the top here.
Okay.
You might have templates, you might have USBs that give you concept cards. Start to use them, incorporate them, prints out. It would be fun.
Beautiful.
And then what I'm going to do is on the 2 back panels or edge panels, I'm going to pop my adhesive. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to match that to the side there. Now this top part is the same size as that bottom part. The only difference is I've done that aperture. And because of the power of the Gemini, I did do my white multi-purpose and my cardstock and my pattern paper all at
one
once.
go. Wow.
So no issues whatsoever. Using the same die, but with an extra size up, still using the shedless glitter from the set.
Good, doesn't it?
I've created a little frame. And this time, although it's not intricate, it's still thin. So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner for this one.
Brilliant.
And then that means my adhesive dots will only stick to where I need it. That's going to frame it. Now, it looks nice, but you kind of lose it. So pop a frame in the middle, frame that all the way round.
Yes.
And I've positioned it so that the tree you can see just through. That could be acetate, that could be vellum if you want to.
Fabulous.
And then what we need to do just to finish off before we pop our snowman. This is simple mats and layers where I have, with my guillotine, I've measured the size of these panels and then done a couple of mats and layers. I'm going to go that way there. And then with this one, I'm going to go that way there. And then to finish off, let's bring in our snowman and snow lady. We're going to pop our foam pad. I'm going to have that popping out, warm my heart with that stamp. That's going to go into there. That's all that I'm going to do with that one. Bringing it in.
Fabulous.
So that creates that wow of the husband and wife, the granny, granddad, auntie and uncle, the couple, girlfriend, boyfriend, just looking through that frame window, through into that tree in the background, going with your glitters if you want to, embossing powder, waxes, inks, you know, some of your other sprays and that you've got from other companies. Use it all.
Beautiful. And that was so quick for you to put it together for how amazing that is.
Now obviously I know I'd stamped it and coloured and what have you, but to give you that idea of what you could be doing, you know, in a lovely little kind of diorama card.
And it shows how special the papers are, I think, as well. You know, that final 12 by 12 pad, last few chances, but you can just see, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful in terms of what you're actually getting just there. I think about half of our allocation now of what we have in terms of the paper pad has gone. So, of course, if you do want to take advantage of this, do. We have got a bit bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. A lot of you, I think, are coming through for the tape runners as well. Pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. We will do an amazing deal on the extra strong for you shortly as well. So just keep getting those whilst you can. Now, if you absolutely love this, but you were thinking, even though it was such a good saving on that full bundle, I haven't quite got that £60 today, that's not a problem, because we also have what we call a discovery bundle. So this is where you can kind of get an introduction to this collection and still get, to be honest, a huge amount, but for another fabulous price. Now, you are going to get your wintry scene, your cut and emboss folder, okay? You are also going to get your vintage Wonderland metal die. On top of that, your Oh Christmas Tree stamp and die set is going to come home to you. You're getting Christmas in Your Heart. That is the acrylic stamps that we've got there. So all of that is going to come to you. And we are giving you basically 38 pieces. So it's a slightly smaller sort of bundle, but it's an amazing way to work with this. And we will, of course, get that price straight down for you so you can take advantage of that. Now, this one should be sitting at just over £40 if we were going to do this individually, but we're going to take it to an under £30 deal today, okay? Which is an absolutely fabulous chance. I mean, when you think for £30 you could take the full collection home today with split pay, brilliant way to do it. But if you just want to pay that one off, then you've got all of that today for £30. And if it is that you've seen individual elements and you're thinking, well, actually, I just saw Craig use that, I want that, everything is individually at the prices on the website as well. So it's always worth going to HobbyMaker. Now, we've got a second amazing collection that we want to share with you, which is called Tis the Season. And this, in fact, just before we come to the board, shall I show a couple of samples, Craig?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I just want to give you an idea of some of the bits that we can actually create, because as soon as I saw this robin, I mean, robins are one of my favourite things you can possibly see. It is such a beautiful collection. And, you know, it's something that I just think everybody is going to adore with the kind of pictures, the designs, you know, the differences of all of these kind of gorgeous little birds that we're seeing there, the wreaths that we've got as well. You know, the candles, look at that. Yeah, you can imagine these on your craft stores. And, of course, with crafters, you can sell on, can't you, everything that you make?
Absolutely.
These are going to be at that real kind of top-end price tag is what I'm thinking, because of the finish and the foliage and the design that you've got. So they are absolutely incredible in terms of what you could create. So I just want to show you a few of those, just so that you can see kind of some of the samples that have been done by the amazing design team. Now, you are going to get an amazing 23 pieces in this collection, and I'll let Craig sort of just show you through that on the boards as well, so you see exactly what you're actually getting.
It is huge.
It is, isn't it?
It really is. So many of these are going to complement the vintage snowman as
Yeah.
well. Or you might want to use them with autumn collections that you've got at home, or other wintry collections.
Definitely.
So we've got, you've seen it there just a moment ago, we've got our seasonal foliage border that we've seen here. All of that will die cut out, however, that bottom side, it stays in place. So although that just looks like a little strip, that could be as much cardstock as you want. It stays in place. So yes, the edgeable, it could be the stopper, it could be round a frame, could be round a box lid if you wanted it to be. Then we have got Festive Friend. We're actually going to use that one just in a moment to let you see how you can use it. This one is a fab one. As a die, to colour in.
Yes, I
bet. Maybe you're used to stamping and colouring, because you've got lovely, big, bold aperture, basically, bits for you to then colour in, then you can do. Another one that's good to colour is your create a card, your robin redbreast. So this will cut into your card, or by incorporating that outline die, that's then going to release it from your cardstock. Imagine that in the top of a box lid. It cuts in. Paper piecing is a dream when it comes to this one. And then we've got our Yuletide frame. This one's in another cut and emboss. Run it through, a couple of red gems here and there, that's it, done. Sentiment in the middle, you don't need much more. Then what about the most, for me, intricate 3D embossing folder I've seen that we've done within any of our collections. Flourishing Holly Corner. This one, emboss it, sentiment in the corner, that's it. Maybe a bit of ink, maybe a little bit of the letterpress technique with ink. You don't need much at all.
No.
Then we're going to go in our stamp and dies. Heaven and Nature Sings. I'm not going to sing that because I can't sing, but
Neither can
you
I.
do instantly, it just comes to your mind when that is said. doesn't it? So you've got your stamp, you've got your die, and you've got your sentiments as well. So it might look like a funny little die, but that's going to work right into the middle. So once again, you're going to have that perspective, that depth. Then we've got Christmas blessings. So you've got that candle, you've got that foliage, you've got that lovely poinsettia, but you've got the die to work with it. Remember, you don't have to use the die.
No.
You want to stamp onto your card and keep it onto a larger panel card, you can do.
Yeah.
Still going in with that sort of same range here, we've got holiday wishes. So another one, this one, you've got that that candle, you've got the, I'm not quite sure, what kind of bird that is? Is that a cardinal?
Oh, cardinal, there you go.
Cardinal bird?
Yeah.
You've got the bird. And then you've got all that full, you've got the holly, you've got all of that included as well. The berries, the sprigs, that's there. And then another one, I love this one. Wonderful time of the year. Pine cones, the sprigs, you've got the little bells there. You can imagine them just jingling away. A little bit of glitter maybe. Maybe a couple of little bell embellishments at the side of your card. You've got that die as well. All of these, you've got sentiments. All of that is what you're going to be getting within that Tis the Season bundle.
Now, the price that we should be at is the price about to come onto your screen, which is £90, which is for such a great deal, isn't it, for how much you're getting there. And I just think it's really captured probably the most popular kind of bits of Christmas. I just think that robins, there's nothing people probably prefer, to be honest. And then the fact that you're getting the wreath, the fact you're getting the candles, everything in that as well. Should we get it straight down, though, to our deal price today? It's not going to be £90, OK? We are going to take this instead to an under £70 deal. Again, if you want anything individually, they are all on the website at individual prices, but this is the best deal price that you can get. And you take it home for £35 today, interest-free, and then pay the other £35 in a month. It takes it down, when you think about it, for all of this, you're actually getting it at £7.77 per one as well.
That's great, isn't it? That's so good.
Yeah. And again, you could gift it. You could keep some for yourself, give some away. It's totally up to you. I don't think you'll want to when you see it, but you could do.
Don't think so.
Should we have a little look at a demo on this as well?
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Funny enough, we're going to have a look as incorporating with nesting dies as well.
Amazing.
We've got them coming up.
Yes, in
These
an
are
hour.
just simple, straight edge nesting dies.
Fab.
So what I've got here is some cardstock that I had at home that coordinates with this collection, although the vintage snowman colour tones within that would work with this one as well.
Yeah.
So what I've done with my circle nesting dies, I have cut the 4 that are 4.5 inches, and I've done 3 of them. And then on one of them, what I've done is I fold it in half, and then what I've done is about half an inch in, I folded it again, and then just folding it back on itself, and it creates this little shape that you can see here. So what I've then also done is on one of the circles, I've gone in with one size down and gone in with a red tone, and I'm going to go in on this piece here. I've popped a little bit of adhesive already in place. I could have, of course, used my tape runner. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a rub just to build that heat up. And then on this half here, I am going to go in with my straight tape runner, and I'm just going to add it all the way round. And then I'm going to lay that one over the top. And then what that's going to give me is this easel effect, this circle easel effect that we can see here.
Oh, yes.
Really nice basis for many circle stamps or dies. Whatever it is you want to use it for, it's a little starter for you. So then what I'm going to do is bring in a piece. This is our black matte cardstock that I'm using. And I'm going to use Festive Friend. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one. I will cut it this time. I'm going to take my low tack tape, and I'm just going to get that into position. I'm going to line it up onto my plates. Same plate configuration for any of your wafer thin dies. These will still go through your MIDI machine as well.
Perfect.
Let it go through, and this one creates that outline die cut. So if I take this one out, and then what will happen is then peeling all that off. And if you love your paper piecing, this is where you could do it again, and then you can pop out all what would be the waste pieces, but keep them and pop them back in. So all that you would then do is either using your poke tool, so you can see how these are all popping out, And then what you could also do if you want to is if you have got your die release tool, you can go in and then you can then take all these little bits out.
Yes.
So I'm not going to spend the whole time taking them all out. I want you to see that majority of them are going to come out. The rest you would just spend that little bit of time with your pokey tool, poke them all out. I just want to take that one out so you can see even right into the middle.
Yeah.
It's popped them all out. And then what you can then do, so if I move that out the way, let's imagine I've popped all of them out.
Yeah, yeah.
This is where your dotty tape runner will come in
Yes,
handy.
of course.
Because if I was to go over with my straight tape runner, you will get kind of clunks of adhesive
of course you
strips.
would.
You're going to waste your tape runner,
Yeah.
which you don't want. By going in with this, because it is a delicate outline die, just be careful, secure it.
Yeah.
And in the same way you'd use your straight tape runner, go in strips and flick.
Yes.
Even though there's little dots, get into that habit of flicking, because then it means you'll do it every time with the straight tape runner. And then what happens is that adhesive dots, the fine, strong adhesive dots, only stick to the back of the card. There's no gunk in between, there's no string, there's no nothing.
Okay.
And then what you would do is you would pop it onto your circle layer, which would give you that. Now that size of circle is 4 by 4, and I've popped it into place. Then what you can do, even although this is an ivory linen card, I'm still going to go in with my alcohol pens.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to colour. Now, I'm not going to get brilliant shading because it's not an alcohol-based coloured cardstock, but you're still going to get a lovely effect.
Yeah, lovely colours.
So you could carry on. Let me just do one last bit, just so you can kind of get the idea. In with the holly, just go in, colour in, shade, don't shade, entirely up to yourself. But you would then keep on going.
Gorgeous.
And then what you would do, I'm going to finish this one after, in between shows.
Yeah.
But I've popped it on foam pads. You don't necessarily have to.
Okay.
I'm making sure that I've got that where I need it. That one can go there. And then we need a stopper for that to stop.
Yes, yeah.
So I've taken one of the sentiments, may the magic of the Christmas season fill your hearts with joy. That one can go down into here.
Yeah.
That's going to create a stopper. So you can assemble it in that way, but then come along and then finish colouring it all.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Go in with little gems that you can see here.
I love it.
So that, with these ones here, I've not done blending or shading. I've just gone in with that one colour tone from each of the family, popped in some gems to finish it off. But then that is how simple. So spending a little bit of time colouring that in with some gems will give you that look.
And I mean, that is such a good die individually as well.
It is.
EU 2012 if you want it individually, £6.99 to be able to create something
do
like
that.
It's absolutely beautiful. It is actually part as well of our Discovery Bundle. So if you would like a Discovery Bundle, I'll show you what you'll get in that as well. So you're going to get your Yuletide frame. So you've got one huge, obviously, opportunity here. And I'll just show you what you could create as well from something like that. So you can see exactly what that would kind of transform into. Then this is the 'Tis the Season, which you've just seen, of course, Craig just using just there. That's going to come with this as well. And we've got, of course, that just there as well. On top of that, you're going to get your festive friend. So you're going to get that lovely look that we're seeing on these as well. So another way to be able to create that. And then finally, it will come as well with your Christmas blessings, which is your stamp and your die set that we've got there. So much is actually coming within this bundle. Individually, it would work out at £38.96 if you wanted to buy all 4 of those individually. But we are taking this again straight down, okay? Not going to stop at that price, and instead, under 30.
Isn't it good?
I mean,
Isn't that good?
And I love that it does include those 2 robins that I mentioned. It includes that fabulous image of the candles, and then you've got that huge kind of frame aperture that we've got there as well. I think it's a brilliant
Such
starter.
a good one. In actual fact, if you don't mind, can I show you this one? Because
please
what
do.
you've got in your discovery kit,
Yes.
this is one that I've done.
Oh, I love that.
Now, remember I was saying about step-by-steps not across on our YouTube? I done a craft-along. This was my craft-along on our YouTube.
Fab.
So all you need to do is just type that in on our YouTube. And if you wanted to do 'Tis the Season, you're going to see my face come up with the title Craft-along. And you can, in real time, make this card, including the blending and shading with tri-blends. If you don't have them, you can use other ones. I'll even at the start, I'll give you the kind of the ingredients of what you need. So if you are going to go for this collection, you can do that little craft along. It's a full 2-hour craft along with me.
Watch it. Oh, amazing. There's less than 20 of those available, so obviously do go and have a look at that as well with the craft along. Now, we have another collection that I know that we've got so much to fit into this show. I know that we are running out of time, but we will fit as much as we possibly can in. Luckily, Craig's here for 3 hours, so we can always go back over bits as well. Now, this is the Bethlehem Collection. I remember doing the launch of this and just how popular it was. It is a stunning collection, 49-piece collection that you're actually going to get in this as well. There's just so much. Should we talk through exactly what we're going to get in this as well?
Let's do this, yeah. The other year, I think, was it last year, we done a nativity collection.
Okay.
And we were absolutely bowled over with how popular it was. We knew it would be because Leanne and the team done it at everyone's request. We just didn't realise how many people actually wanted that sort of theme. So they mixed it up again this year and we've come out with Bethlehem Collection. I did not realise that we still had some of this collection left until I found out that I had it on today's show. We don't have a lot, I know that, but what you've got is a great big selection within this selection. We've got Silent Night. So you've got that lovely die. Now you've got your Star of Wonder die as well. Now, it doesn't necessarily say Bethlehem. That's a lovely Silent Night die, but that's a little aspect to it. Then we've got, I love this one, Joy. I mean, look at that die there. But then what you've got is you've got your sentiment stamps. So you can do joy, comfort, so comfort and joy. And then you've got joy to the world. So you can have a play on all of these little sentiments. So you can have joy of Christmas. You can then do the joy. These are just a few that you can be doing. Use joy on its own if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the bauble. We're going to have a very quick look at that before we end the show. Blessed bauble. It's a matte and layer bauble, so intricate, but you've got that scene within the middle there. We've got Bearing Gifts. Now, like the one I just done with the robin, this is a lovely one to colour or paper piece.
Isn't it?
This is a fab one. And I believe, is it about $9.99 on its own?
Great price for how large that is.
Great price. Then, Little Town of Bethlehem, you start to build up, you know, start to create your stepper scenes. So the base doesn't cut out, so this is where you can do your steppers if you want. 4 layers, 3 layers, 6 layers if you want. That's up to you.
Amazing.
Then we're going to go into our sentiment stamps. So we've got not just sentiment stamps, we've got little scenes as well. So there's so many stamps on this one sheet. Still got more though. So you've got more of your season greetings, you've got your Happy Christmas, you've got Unto a Child is Born. So nice selection. Different, but nice selection. Then we're going to go into our 3D embossing folder. Look at that one. Isn't that exquisite? 3D. And then cut and emboss. So it gives you that 2D emboss, but then you've got your Star of Wonder and the little stars that die cut out. Last but by no means least, and I'm gobsmacked that this one is in this bundle.
I know.
Celestial Angel. Create a card.
It's one of the best dies I've ever seen. I have to say that one. I just think it is such a, it's just such a look, and the fact that you could enjoy colouring that, or you could leave it on its own as a silhouette.
Cut with it, layer it,
phenomenal. And here is again some beautiful samples that we've got here. It should be, of course, if you bought all of those elements individually, they are all on the web individually. If you just wanted, for example, the Celestial Angel, but $91.90 is the price that we'd be at. I've got to get straight down to price though, because we are running out of time. time. Well, as I say, we've got jam-packed hours that we are able to bring to you. This is going from over £91 instead today to under 60. So you're getting over £30 saving off of this collection. It has never ever been at this price point before. I think when we brought it in at a deal price, it was £66.99, and we did that once and we said, this is the lowest price ever. We've just beat it. So first time ever under 60. It means you're taking the whole collection home for £29.49, but it is limited. I think there might be less than 20 chances left, so you do need to be quick if you want that. Should we squeeze in a demo?
Let's do a very, very quick one as well. If you don't have any of our Crafter's Companion card, I know we've got a lovely selection across on the HobbyMaker website. Think about your American crafts. Will complement a lot of our collections as well, so you'll be able to use them together. Right, let's go for the bauble. So I won't do any die cutting, I'll just explain. Taking some cardstock from my own stash here. The actual bauble I've cut in this sort of duck egg blue, and then this detailed die, what I've done is within the Shedless Glitter card, the gold, I would then cut this one out. That then gives me that look here. You know, look at that. So that is a standalone. So this is where your dotty tape runner is going to come in so handy. So once again, take your time, go in, because you've got some of the most tiniest, intricate detail, but it's worthwhile spending that time to be careful. And then with the dotty, you don't even need to worry about it bending or buckling. As long as you support it, you're going to get a really good adhesion. And then I'm going to lay that one over the top. I'm just going to turn it down ever so slightly, press that one in. And then a piece of pattern paper from my own stash as well. I've gone in a 6x6 card. And this is white multi-purpose card. Some gold and some of blue cardstock from my stash. I'm going to go in with my normal tape runner this time. I'm going to go round the edges. So keeping this one very, very simple. Pop that one into place. And then I've already got my foam pads on the back here. I've positioned my gems beforehand to ensure that they don't get covered up. And then what I'm going to do is I've taken a little bow from my ribbon stash. And the reason I've gone with the blue is it complements the pattern paper that I've used. Of course, you can use whichever one you want. And I'm going to pop that one into there. And then that is all that I'm doing with that one. And remembering, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got your stamping dies, you've got your embossing folder, you've got your cut and emboss folder, you've got your Angel Creator card. That's just one tiny little idea out of so many other ideas.
That took seconds, didn't it, for you to be able to put that together as well? I mean, that is just amazing. £7.99 if you want that individually. But, of course, what we do have is we also have a discovery bundle. So that does include what we just saw just there, Craig using, which is your Blessed Bauble that we've got there. So that is coming within this. It also is going to come with all of those sentiments that we can see, the beautiful additional stars, the images, so much within that stamp. Then we have also got this as well, which is the Follow the Star, and you can see what you could actually create from that as well. And then on top of that, we've got Oh Little Town, and you can see that that is the kind of thing you could do. Now, this should be £40 on its own, okay? Are we going to 40? Of course we are not. No, no, no. Margaret's just said, this is a striking card, Craig. You're so clever.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
He really is. Thanks for your message. So we are under 30 if you would like the smaller collection as well. And loads of you coming in for the big collections. We're very, very limited on the Bethlehem. There is a few people asking about the Celestial Angel on its own. Always send in messages, because if we have time in the show, we'll always come to them. So you can see that this is an absolutely huge die.
It is.
It's very limited, but if you would like it individually, it's available. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful opportunity, of course, to be able to get this. £17.99 for you to be able to get this on its own. But I think that's one of those that's really going to stand out from the crowd for you to be able to get that. Yeah, it's so much metal.
There's so much metal. And what I'll do, is hopefully it stays in stock, although I know it's in that bundle. I will speak nicely to Kat in my ear, and at 5 o'clock, I think we'll have a look at that one. We'll run it through and see what you can do.
That'd be lovely. That would be lovely. Now, do not forget the deal on the Dotty tape pens. They are there, they are available, but we've got to squeeze in the solid tape pens. Loads of you have found these on pre-order already, so well done to all of you who have already jumped in and got this. You have the chance for getting 3, okay? 3 of these today. Now, we should be at £14.98 for you to get this. We're not going to do that. Now, you saw with our Dotty pens that we have given you an additional 1 for free. So 3 for 2 is the opportunity that we've got here. Kathleen's already multiple. Brian has, Christine has, Laurie and Sharon. Well done to you, and Carol and Julie and Elizabeth and Karen and West Yorkshire. We've got Brenda, Cambridgeshire. We've got Berkshire, Susie, Louisa. Lots and lots of you coming through. But it is our Black Friday weekend.
Well, that's true. Very, very
We're not
true.
stopping at that price, Craig, today.
There's a clock.
Yeah. There's a clock. I know it says 3 for 2.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to do a one-off deal price. It is just because it's the Black Friday deal. Now, yesterday, just between friends, yesterday we were told that we were allowed to do this deal for just 20, okay? And there was 20. They sold out in, what was it, about 15 seconds, I think it was. It was literally on the screen, 15 seconds sold out. We have been allowed today to match yesterday's price, which was for 20, and that was it. We have hundreds today. This is exciting. I know you're looking very confused, but I know. It was the Black Friday deal for yesterday being actual Black Friday. It's now being matched today to be able to get this, what I know, £7.98.
Well, you kept that quiet. What was it, about 25 minutes? Me, you, Kat, Ellie, we're going over the show. You never told me about that.
I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, £2.66 per tape pen. It's... Yeah, what is that? For 22 metres, you've still got exactly the same here.
No, I'm just saying,
You're never out of words, are you?
No, because you didn't say anything about that.
No, I didn't. Yeah, it's absolutely unbelievable. So people buying 3s, 4s of these now, coming back, getting more. My call screen is full. We've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for these. So do, of course, make sure you confirm. If there are any of these left, which there probably won't be. But if there is any left, we will kick off the 3 o'clock hour with them just to give ourselves a little bit more time to speak about them. But they are there. You've got the amazing deal on the Dotty tape pens as well. Confirm. We are not, as I say, able to replicate that again. It was meant to be yesterday, the Black Friday deal. We've managed to get a little bit more stock for you today, so take advantage whilst you can. We will, of course, be coming back to some amazing card stock that we haven't quite squeezed into this hour. We'll do it in the next hour, so don't worry. Luckily, you're here for 3 hours.
I am indeed. Have you got any other surprises up your sleeve for me?
Well, I mean, I have no idea because I never really know until Kat announced it to us. So we just get it through our ear. Take care, and we will be back in a moment with Debbi Moore Designs. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore Designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I like that, don't you? I mean, it's
I like the pink.
Yeah. Well, you've dressed accordingly.
I've dressed
haven't
to
you? You are the first weekend wonder.
I know, so exciting.
Yeah. You were like, I got a call from Liam, and I was like, okay. So, it's an amazing one to kick off, I have to say.
Yes.
And we very much sort of, when we're launching something new, we want to show you why it's going to be worth sort of tuning in at 2 o'clock every single Saturday, because we are going to kind of hopefully bring you something very, very, very special. And this couldn't be better for our first show.
No, it is. It's all about getting ready for gifts,
yes,
Christmas or gifts in general, and just having so much fun. Loads of freebies in with the Forever Code.
Yeah.
You know.
Incredible prices on items. Obviously, we're still continuing the Black Friday kind of idea all weekend. And I have to say, we looked at the sort of poll today, the schedule, and you have jam-packed it. And there is so much, there is something for everybody, without a doubt, because whatever you are looking for, I think it's covered. You know, whether it's, oh, honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, something we have not showed you, I don't think, before, is journal and bookmaking. And obviously, we've got this today, and you would look, I mean, I'll just give one little flip through just of one of these. You'd look at this, and you'd probably think, I can't do it. You know, this is something I'd be paying £15, you know, easily from a shop for, £20. This is actually, with the kits you're getting, so easy to do, isn't it?
It is beyond easy. And if you know,
brilliant.
that is that is actually sewn. And I'm
Yeah,
going to be showing you how to do that. But then there is
gorgeous.
books that are stapled,
Yeah,
which is even easier.
Yeah, so this is like the hard version and it's doable, and we're going to show you how to do all of that today. It is going to be a bit like what we've just done with Crafter's Companion. It's going to be fast, it's furious, everything is jam-packed right until 5 o'clock today. But we want to start with this. Now, I've not obviously had a chance to bring one of your magazines before, and this is just full of inspiration.
Jam-packed again.
Yes.
I've been doing the magazine now, oh my goodness, about 11 years.
Okay, brilliant.
And this is issue 62, and it comes out every other year. And what other year? No, sorry, every other month. Haven't been going there.
I was thinking, gosh, you do spend a lot of time writing these every year.
And I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
So me and my team work really hard to bring you different concepts, new techniques. And what I say about the magazines, well, especially mine, okay, I only advertise what I want.
Yes, okay.
So there's no pages and pages of adverts. It's all about inspiration. It's ideas. You get actually over £40 worth of goodies.
So good, isn't it?
Because you get 40 pull-out papers in the centre. And this one is a medley, so you've got robins, you've got gnomes, and you've got Art Deco in there. So you'll be able to make a Christmas card for somebody.
Yes, yeah. And these are some of the most popular collections that we've seen, you know, some of those beautiful kind of papers that we've got as well. But when you think £40 worth for free, so really we should be going, right, price the magazine, add your £40 on top, we should be looking at like £53.
Yes.
Of course, we're not going to be doing anything like that today. You are going to get a superb deal. It has got so much within it. And obviously, I know that a lot of you as well will have all of Debbi's magazines, and people like to keep them, don't they? Kind of alongside, so you know that you've got every single one.
I mean, don't forget, it comes with a stencil. So I think the stencil's over by the other side. Is it at the front?
There's a stencil definitely in this one, because I'm sure it came out on me.
It was there. Oh, there it is.
There it is. I know that when I touched the magazine, it popped out. So, yes, let me grab that.
So the stencil is normally worth £9.99.
Wow, on its own. Okay.
And it embosses. So that is using for embossing. Now I'm going to show you how to emboss at the 4 o'clock show.
Okay.
But we do have some samples. So yes, you can use it with your normal distress inks, with your paste, but emboss, it looks amazing.
Amazing. Now, we are going to give you a 30-second warning before we get these prices straight down. If we give you as well a quick look just at some of the things you could create from the magazine, you know, from what actually comes with the freebies. You know, there's so much inspiration, but the fact that you're getting the likes of toppers, you're getting papers, you're getting sentiments all included within this.
It's embossed.
That one is, yes.
So that's done with a stencil.
Ah, perfect. Look at that there. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it just brings such a different effect when you
It does, and it gives you different effects. So, I mean, you've got such an abundance of designs.
Haven't
to
you?
enjoy.
Yeah, look. They're all just so different. And all of this you are getting for £12.99. So the magazine is coming to you with £40 worth of kind of extra goodies, extra freebies included within the £12.99 price tag.
Yeah, so what you're going to get is you're going to get 40 pull-out papers, you're going to get the stencil, but then you have a full digital collection to create, oh my goodness, I can't even think, it's a full collection. That full collection would normally be £14.99.
Wow.
So if I can just show you the last page, you will be able to create, but you need to make sure you put your hand over it because it's a download.
Okay.
So if you hold that over there, you can create calendars, so you can see that.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can create your own calendar. You can create your own shopping list, your kitchen organiser. How about having a Gatsby New Year party?
Cool, isn't it?
You've got invites in there. It is a full collection. You're going to get this full collection that's normally worth $14.99.
Wow, okay. So $14.99 for that full collection. That download is coming to you. The fact you've got a £10 stencil that you can emboss with. All of those papers as well. You know, and this is something you can use this year. You can use next year if you have bits over as well. And of course, with your, you know, your forever codes, which we see in a lot of pieces, you know, you might be thinking, well, I've got some gnomes on a USB key. Right, what do I do with it? Well, here's your inspiration.
It is.
So, fabulous deal at £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Lovely one to gift as well if you are thinking about, well, what am I going to gift somebody for Christmas? It could absolutely be this. So a massive well done for managing to get it. Shall we have a look at a demo?
Oh, definitely.
Yes. Now, don't forget that we have got, of course, the Gatsby and all of that that's coming up for you as well on your USBs. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you. I just want to show how a lot of people look at the magazines and go, well, I like that, but I don't like that pattern, or I want something. What I want to show you, the reason why magazines are so popular is inspiration.
Okay.
So you've got shape cards, you've got basic cards that explain top tips as you go through it.
Yeah.
You've got the papers in there, you've got free downloads, digital elements. I give you so much in here.
Yeah.
So we are going to have a go at doing one of the cards, and that's this one here.
Okay.
And it's a stepper card. Now, even if this is Christmas, this shaped card, you can utilize it for every day of the year.
Yes.
And it's a very easy one. It has very straightforward measuring, but also it shows you how not to measure with different techniques in here.
Okay.
So what I've done here, if I move that out of the way, I have got, because it tells you need 2 square cards, so I've got my square cards. And what I've also got, one of the papers in there, it tells you, I think you've got the card sample on the end actually, you might find it with a stepper card, not that one. It's got a couple, that one.
Yep.
So that's the card we're doing. So one of the techniques that I love doing is cutting out elements out of papers. So the card that we're going to do is called a front stepper. Very easy to do. So what I've got is I've got my elements all ready.
Yeah.
So if I show you how the card shapes are done. Right, so the card shapes, if I just get my bone folder, it's just 2 square cards. Fold it over like so.
Yeah.
Pinch like that. Now this is my square card technique without measuring. So what I have here is my base card. So you need to do a front step.
Yeah.
Okay, you can measure if you want to, but what I do is decide what width I want to do. So I go about there. So this is me doing on the fly. And then this is going to stick on there, and I've got my step, which means I then have to, you can use a paper trimmer, but if you line up your scissors to the edge, this is how easy, everybody, it is. And this is from having the information of the magazine. There is my front step card, no measuring. That's going to stick onto there. There is my front step.
Okay.
How easy was that, everybody? Card making is fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't have the tape pens that were on before. If somebody points, but I'm using a tape pen,
Okay,
so
yes,
go for the
yeah,
tape pens,
yeah.
okay?
Perfect.
So literally put my tape on,
Yeah.
line that up like so. Oops. If I line that like that, and then there is, look at that. How easy was that, everybody?
easy.
So now I'm going to put things together.
Yeah.
Now, you can follow the image that you've got in there. So, look, you can tell how layout out. You can see the papers and everything like that.
Yeah.
Everything, that is just one card, everybody. So what I'm just now going to do is, one of my top tips is use a pen or a pencil and a paper trimmer. I never measure unless I really have to. So what I want to do is, first of all, I need to trim this down to fit on the card. So straight away, this goes like this, and then I'm lining it up, and straight away I've got the width of my paper to match my card. So you can see now all I need to do is decide where I want everything. So I like this lovely little swirl on here.
Yeah.
So what that means is you just need to make sure you know where you're going to put it. So I want to put it about there.
Okay.
Put that onto here, and simply do these little lines.
Yeah.
Like so. And then don't forget, you have to do your step. So then all I do is line this up. So card making does not have to be hard,
No.
complicated, just these little top tips. So you can see I've got 3 lines or 3 dashes. And by having those dashes, that will enable me to back my paper onto the card.
Amazing.
It can't get any easier. Very quickly. And then I just get my card base.
Yeah.
That's going to go on there. That's going to go on there. Can you see how it's going together? And I already cut out my ribbon strip. So you can see, now these papers are in the magazine. However, but if you want more, we do have the USB key on. And it's brand new, not been on anywhere.
Yep. which we will have a bit more of a kind of in-depth look at that a little bit later as well, but we'll get the price, of course, straight down for you as well, because we know how much, obviously, you love to get these USBs. It should be, of course, £19.99, okay? But, of course, with this, we are going to be giving you a brand new launch price. And you know as well that they are jam-packed. We were talking about this the other day.
Yes.
So you're going to get over 1,200 different elements on this USB. It comes beautifully packaged like this. They're so easy to use as well. It will have design sheets, papers, toppers, embellishments, sentiments, inserts, envelopes, dimensional projects, you know, so much more as well. And you can even sort of change the size of your projects with this, which is really easy to do. And you just sort of work through it all, and it is absolutely perfect. As I say, we will sort of give you a look at that. It might be in the further hour, but we will talk about it in more depth. There's also the chance for a digital download. So if you want the USB, that's there. Alternatively, you can get the digital download, which is exactly the same, but it means that you don't have to have the USB. Some people prefer having the kind of physical USB. Other people prefer just having it, you know, emailed across to them straight on their computer. Just if you do want this, just a few things just to clarify with you. You just need to have a working email address, which needs to be on our HobbyMaker accounts. That obviously Debbie knows who to email and knows how to get it to you. And if it is the only thing that you decide to buy today, you will, it's a bit confusing, but you'll be charged your postage and packaging, okay? You'll get it refunded. You don't have to pay to get an email sent to you. So it will just be that on Monday, it will be refunded to you if it's the only item that you buy today. So it's just to clarify those few points. But you get everything. You need nowhere to store it. You know, it's going to be there immediately. Once you've got it, you have got it to use. And it's £9.99 as well, which is brilliant. And of course, you've got that inspiration then forever to use every single year also.
The one thing I would say that you'll probably use it straight away is you've got packaging. You've got art deco bags and boxes. You've got all kinds of things on there.
Fabulous.
So while you've been going through that, I've just been putting this together so you can see how everything's coming together. Okay. Now what I've done is I've cut out this lovely, looks like a paper embellishment that is meant to be, but in actual fact, it is a paper. So my top tip to everybody is have a look at the papers. I do this quite often. I design a paper that is also an embellishment. Okay. It drives everybody nuts.
Good idea.
So what I've got here, okay, so this is the embellishment itself. Obviously, it makes a beautiful paper.
Yeah.
But then what I'm doing is use a large pair of scissors and wiggle. Look at this. So all I'm doing is wiggling. You don't have to be exact. And then all I'm doing is going all the way through.
Yeah.
And then all I'm doing is going round. Yeah. Now you have so much on here. Obviously the USB key has this paper in different colours. Yeah. The magazine has it in this colourway. But look how quickly that's done. And now I've got a paper embellishment. Yeah. And just to finish off, they're going to go on either side with a foam pad. And I did have my pricking tool and foam pad on last week, so it might be on the website. Okay. But I would recommend using foam pads and also giving dimension. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's put that on there like so. Make sure it reads that. And then this one's going to go on that side. Look at that, everybody. Yes. Oh, goes completely flat. Yeah. In an envelope. Exactly. Add some pink magic or glitter. But we can do that later. I've got plenty to do.
Yeah, we have. And we have got them available. If you're waiting for them, they're on the website. So you can always jump in and take advantage. Debbie's here at the 4 o'clock hour as well. So anything we don't get through or don't get to show you in depth, we'll be bringing back to you in the 4. So don't worry about that. Loads of you coming through for the magazines. I say it's the first time that we've ever had one. And it is jam-packed. But the fact that for £12.99, you are getting £40 worth of goodies. I mean, it is just a complete and utter win-win, isn't it, for you to be able to get this. You've got your downloadable elements, you know, your collections. You've also got your paper pads, you've got your toppers. You've got all of those additional sentiments that we're seeing as well. And of course, it comes as well with that amazing stencil, normally £9.99 on its own, which you can emboss with as well. So take advantage of that. Now, we want to come across to our Create and Cherish collection. This is volume 3. It is one of the most beautiful, beautiful collections. And would you like to share your story of how you came up with this?
Yes.
It's very moving. And
So my mum, bless her, just over, I would say, just over 2.5 years ago, got cancer, and one of her ideas was to create a keepsake book that I would always remember memories of us all together, but not just of us together, but of her life.
Yes.
And so we started to do that. And it was extremely hard, obviously, going through it, but then unfortunately she passed away not long after, about 6 months afterwards. And I was devastated, but creating the memory book, and I've got the first one that I did, it kept me, it just brought my mum with me all the time. Everybody goes through grief different ways, but my mum was my best friend. I saw her every single day of my life, and it was just, I was just so devastated. But the memory books helped me. 100%. Do you know what I mean? And what I then did, I took her idea and then created Create and Cherish, and that is why it's called Create and Cherish. But what we've done is we put the memory books on, but then I thought, well, hang on a sec, how about a notebook? How about a diary? How, you know, as I was going through my mum's stuff, I found recipes. It's like, make your own recipe book. And so my head got all these ideas in, and that's how Create and Cherish was born.
And that, I think that connects us all as well, because, you know, there's very few people who haven't lost either a parent or somebody very close to them, and actually to be able to be inspired by that and to take something that is so difficult and yet to take something positive out of it,
it is,
and take her on that journey with you is wonderful.
It was brilliant because she's always with me. Then unfortunately I lost my grandfather, who was essentially my dad, last year. So the memory books that I'm doing for his life, he was actually 100.5.
Oh, wow.
I know. He always used to say to me, Debbie, don't forget the half. I'm like, okay, Granddad. And so he was my father and brought me up from the age of, I think, from the age of 8. And so he between him and my mum, they inspired me with all my designs. So creating these books, I was like finding all these pictures. I've got pictures with him with Bing Crosby, because he was in races, Frank and Sinatra and all this. And I'm just like, wow. So then I'm now going to my other relatives to say, can you tell me where this was? And it keeps them alive. But also memories, unless you have them in black and white, they go. You know, and it's like, now I'm looking at things and thinking, oh wow, I remember that, and then writing it in. So this is how Create and Cherish was created, with an idea that was my mum. And I've, you know, so many people send me emails saying how much it's helped them. They're doing it as gifts, and this is the thing: who doesn't want one of these as a gift? Now, you look at it and think, Demi, oh my goodness, I'm never going to be able to sew. Seriously, this is the only sewing that I can do. I'm not joking. I have tried sewing. It's on my bucket list to learn. And this is sewn. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. If you can put a, you can just about see it on here. This is actually sewn in the book. There you go. You can see it's sewn in the book. And it looks like a proper note. Well, it is a proper notebook, but you have made it, because these kits are also available. So if you don't do digital, we have actually got 2 kits on the show, haven't we?
We have,
and honestly, have a go. The prices are just amazing.
It's phenomenal, and actually within the USB kit you're getting 8 collections.
Yes.
It's not even just one, it's 8. It's absolutely jam-packed.
So when I design these, you know, most people know that I've been in the industry, oh my goodness, about 13 years. We have over 950,000 designs. So I was thinking, right, I want a mixture of designs on here. So what I've got here, if we move that down.
I'll just leave it for you,
Okay, so these are the first 4. So we've got Roses and Bloom, I've just shown you. Then we've got a cute one. Then we've got our cuddly companions, and then this is funny because this is actually a Christmas organizer, and I will show you how that is worked in a second. And then what we have on here is we have Daisy Dreams, which is another book we're going to show you. Brilliant. Then we've got this one here as well, which is like a vintage feel to it. And talking of vintage, this is lovely as well, which is Shabby Chic Garden. You can even do plant diaries and everything like that. And then we have a mindfulness one.
Lovely.
So how about colouring in your own diary, your own journal? So we have a mindful one as well. So that's what's on the collections. There's so much on here. You know, this one for the organizer. This This takes 5 minutes to do, but everybody. If you don't want it, this is punching it. We're actually going to use a stapler, and this I've done so I don't forget who I've sent things to.
Good idea.
It's got a little diary in, so I put little marks in. Gifts for Christmas, knowing what I'm going to do, and then shopping list, and it has the diary sheets for counting down.
That's amazing. That's even really lovely, you know, to make for children, because you know, sort of like if they're wanting their own little shopping list of what they want, they're counting down to Santa, and they can have their own little organiser, couldn't they?
Yeah, so this is so easy to do.
Yeah.
When we go through the USB key, you'll be amazed what's on it.
Shall we have a look at it? Because as we say, you can buy this on that USB key, which is going to be coming straight home to you. This is EI6130, and we have got it ready on our screen to go so that we can kind of show you how easy it is to actually use as well, isn't it?
I mean, it works with any computer in the world, PC, Mac and Linux, and using the new Windows 11. So as long as your computer's not older than 10 years, and you have one in your household, go for it. If anybody is in a craft group and there's a computer there, go for it. I mean, it is such a versatile thing to have.
So there's your introduction page that we've got here, and obviously at the bottom we've got click here for the collections or for the instructions and templates.
Yes, so the instructions, I'll go through it later on, but everything to create your notebooks are there. But if you go to the first one, you can see the board that I've just showed you. Okay, so there's the 8 different ones. If you go to, say, the roses and bloom, if you click that one on the top left, there you go, you can then see you've got a recipe book, a daily diary, a memory book, a journal book, a notebook, and obviously extras. Honestly, I keep adding things. So if you go to memory book, so this is the one, everybody, that is actually we have on the show pre-printed.
Okay.
So if anybody likes the idea but doesn't want this, but we have it as a kit.
Yes.
So you click on the page and you decide you may want to have all of them writing.
Okay,
Okay, and then you just print it. But you have to remember one thing. You have to then print it off once, turn it over and print the other side.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
So with the whole thing, you can have it any size you want because it's already set for you. So if you have a bigger printer, you may want to print off an A4 diary.
Yes,
You've got that option. Or if you want to make this smaller, you can make it 50%.
Okay. Yeah.
So you've got those options. So if you come out of this, okay, and go back to the, you have to close the little X, there you go. You can then, the idea is you would click on another page, if you just click on one of those. So the idea of a memory book is you've got options for photos. So therefore, when we have a look at the sample, I'll show you, the idea is that you mix your papers up. So you've got areas to write and areas to stick photos. That's it. But then you think, actually, I want a matching diary. So let's come out of there and go into the main menu, okay? And then go into diaries. Look at this.
Oh, how cool are they?
So look, I never remember everybody's birthday, but how about click on that first one. So you can put people's name on there. Okay, if you come out of that, you then go into calendars. So you click on that. You can print this off and have this in the day of the week. Look at that. All done for you.
Fantastic. And that could be printed any size you wanted.
It doesn't
ready
have
to fit
to
like
be.
a space on your wall, or
you can print them off.
Are you allowed to sell on?
Yes. You can actually make as many for charity or for yourself. Enjoy the collections.
Okay.
You can make your own diaries and your own calendars with these. So if you then come out of this, I just want to show you the next one. Okay, this one there. So this is because my husband and I had a disagreement.
Right.
I said, you need loads of space to write.
Yeah.
And he said, not everybody does. So we put both of them on. So if you have a look, you've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay, yeah.
Then you have a long bit for like shopping list, and then one for Saturday, and one for Sunday, and one for spare.
Okay.
However, if you go out of this one, and then go to the bottom left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You've then got another one that is shorter.
Yes,
okay, so you have choices of whether you want to have a week to view or a week over two. You know when you go into stationery stores and you look for your diaries, I have done the same thing on this format.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got this bit. You've got an A5 calendar as well.
Okay.
So you can print them off, cut them in half, and look at that.
And they're just beautiful as well. I think the actual sort of detail, the design, the flowers, the colours, it's just gorgeous. I mean, this is, again, jam-packed, but so different to anything I've seen on a USB before.
But the other thing to remember, this is one.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
You have 8. So we haven't even gone into your memory books, your journals, the collections. So if you go into, say, the vintage garden one.
Yeah.
Okay, this one, we've added more. So if you go into recipe book, you have actually got a recipe book that you have the option. Okay, so you can print off the front and then print whichever one you want to. So the idea is you've got your front and you can write in it. Okay, next page, look at that. I've given you an area for you to take a picture and put your recipe in. But if you come out, I know, there's so much on here.
So good.
And then you go back out, okay, and then if you go into journal books, okay, you'll find that you have extra on here. So if you go to the first page, it says that you can have your garden planter, your garden planner. So then you can print it off and then do a garden planner.
Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, this is just one that you have. If you keep going, and if you come out of that, and then if you go back to the main menu, and let's have a look at the daisy. Go back to the main menu, and then go into daisy. So that again, same thing. So say you want to actually do a memory book. So let's click on the memory book. Look at the sheets.
Look at the colours of them.
And they're just gorgeous. Now, if you are thinking, I love this, I've got a finished sample here of how that's created. And we're going to do a demo because it's so easy.
Go on, we'll have a little look through this, and just while we're having a look and a little look through that, I will let you know that actually, yes, it's brand new to us today. £19.99 is not even your price for that USB. Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, I'm literally thinking, because we are about to take the price lower, I think you could sell one of these on for the price that you're paying for the USB kit. Easily, couldn't you? And you've made your money back from one sale, in essence. But once you've got this USB kit, you can make as much as you want year after year after year.
Definitely.
You know, don't buy presents for people anymore. Just do this. Just make, you know what I mean, your presents for you. Yeah, I mean, this is phenomenal. We are, in 26 seconds, going to go to a lower price tag. You could still use some of those papers if you wanted to, couldn't you? For like tags for
we didn't look in cut-ups.
No, so there's still everything like that as well.
Loads in cut-ups. There's spade papers, loads of backing papers. There's hundreds and hundreds of elements on there. The idea behind it is that you can create finished things. However, you can create your own. Look at this. So the children can do their own little favourite recipe books. So look at this.
Oh, I love that. Oh, wow, yes.
So they can do that dead easily because we're going to have a go. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do that. I've just seen
it's £12.99 as well.
I know.
What? I mean, £12.99 in this day and age. What do we honestly get for £12.99? Very. Okay, I probably.
You won't be able to buy this.
No, you would not be able to buy that at all. I'm thinking for like £12.99 I get a pizza, which I eat in about 5 minutes, and that's basically what my £12.99 normally covers. This makes it £1.66, I think, a collection. 162, even less, 162 a collection. In each collection, you've got 6 different options of what books you're making.
But that's if you do it once. That's if you do it once. But the other thing is, don't forget you have it available as a download.
As well. Yes.
Okay, so you've got the facility. So I would say if you want to like have a go, because I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Okay, I can't wait to actually see how we put this together. So we are going to have a look at that next as well.
So first of all, I'll start with the easy one.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first easy one, there's the planter.
Okay.
Now the thing, when you print it off, here's one here. So I started to print the organiser.
Yes.
To show you.
Okay.
So as you can see, the organiser, because I've used my printer, it's got a white edge.
And you don't need any special printer?
No.
No.
The paper that I've got to give you that expensive feel of a diary, we have a paper kit on today's show. Okay, and that's our special paper that is the right weight. Have you ever bought a diary and loved writing in it because it feels expensive? So there's nothing wrong with using copy paper, but it's thin, it's cheap, it gives you that feel. So if you go for the diary, the paper kit that we have. We have the mount board and the actual paper.
Yes,
it gives you that option.
Okay, so you are going to get that. So that's £17.99 there. 75 sheets of that paper that we're talking about, as well as all of that mount board. So brilliant price for how many you're going to be able to make.
And I will say that this notebook, okay, or journal, is using 20 sheets.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because you're printing it double-sided.
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay, so it is just used 20 sheets on here, and that's what you've got in these kits.
Yeah.
So there is so much on there. So what I'm showing you is how you printed it off. So you print it in one side and then put it through the other side if you wanted to. And then what I've got here is already, this is an easy one, everybody. I've already got them already, okay? I've wanted some on one side, I've printed them, so I've got, the idea is that I'm going to put seeds and pictures, and I'm going to make my own little planter, garden planner. And then, this is an easy one. Now you can buy really posh staplers,
right?
But this is how I do it. Get a mat, and you have to do it on the edge of the table. You can't see, but I'm using it on the edge of the table just here. Because what I'm doing is I need to use my stapler like this, and it needs to overhang.
Yes. Okay.
So make sure you got your sheets together.
Straight in. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's all.
Why go to the expense of buying an expensive one? Right, turn it over, get your bone folder. I've lost it, there you go.
Yeah.
Put them over. There's my book done.
Oh, wow.
There you go, everybody. I've done. How hard was that? So I printed off I printed off the outer.
The outside.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would sell this. This is 6. Okay, sheets, double-sided. This I will sell because I'll have a matching little something else with it. I'll probably sell for about £4 or £5. And it will go.
Oh my gosh, and that is an incredible deal, isn't it, when you're looking actually at what we're getting in this collection for £12.99. You know, if you break it down, it's like 27p per book if you printed them out once each.
Yes.
27p. You know, you're never going to sell something on for £1, are you? And already if you did, you're making profit. They're beautiful, these as well. They really are, in terms of these USBs that you actually get. Irene has said, enjoying the afternoon. Debbie, could you please tell me if I can download from my computer onto a USB stick? So with the digital downloads, can they then
as long as you're not selling the USB key? Yes. If it's for you, yes, of course you can.
Yeah. So you can buy it if you just want the USB yourself, so you don't have to buy one. Then you can get it this way. But yeah, say if you've got like a large memory one at home, there's no reason for you not.
There is actually. I know people have an external drive. Okay, and they've basically bought downloads because we've been doing digital download collections for the last couple of years, and they put them all in there. We give you permission to do that, no problem. If you want to just put it on one, of course you can.
Yeah, thank you for asking. Margot as well has said, also made a cherished book for our dogs. Oh, how lovely is that? Remember to do handwriting. It also sparks memories. Oh, very nice, isn't it?
Yes, so what about handwriting? So this is my memory book that I started for my mum, okay? So the idea is when you do them, so there's my mum, there she is, okay? Beautiful. So the idea, I've started to write notes, make sure you do it. See, I don't know where these are. I know that's Venice, so I now have left a bit so then to go and see it. So then as I've gone through the years, there's me with my mum and my nana, okay? Okay, and there I am with red hair. As I go through it, as you can see, I've written notes so I can round it. And I've got one here.
Oh, wow.
This one, I didn't even know. My husband and I, Dave, were on holiday, and my auntie gave me this when my mum passed away, and my mum went to have a look at our house, and we had like a room, we called it the games room. My husband plays the drums. And she went over to play them. And there's a picture there, and I didn't know.
Oh, how
and then here she is, pretending to actually serve drinks. Do you know what I mean? So the beauty about it is that my mum went over to America with me when I launched in America. So then I'm writing things, and I've got pictures where I don't know where this is. I'm going to see my aunties and so on.
Leave gaps.
And then leave gaps. Here's one that I filled in. This is me on my wedding day. Okay, and you can fill it all in, and it is so lovely to have it.
Yeah, 100%.
And it reminds you.
It does.
Exactly.
And an incredible launch price today, of course, at £12.99. 8 different designs with all of those different books, of course, that are within that as well. Rose in Bloom, Vintage Garden, Daisy Dreams, Bella Art, Colourcraft, Birds of Paradise, Shabby Chic Owls, Cuddly Companions, and Santa Claus as well. So you've got something for kind of every occasion. And then, of course, you know, don't forget that you've got all of those different types of books that you can actually make out of them. Never seen anything like this before, which is just brilliant.
Well, I thank my mum for it because it was her idea.
Oh, she's done fabulous. If you want the download that we were talking about, then you can do that. Obviously, there is the physical USB that will come to you. But if you're thinking, actually, all I want the download emailed to me, I don't need any space at all, and then to put it or to even like put it in my little box. This should be £14.99. It is the Weekend Wonder, so we are taking it down to under £10. And obviously, Debbie will just email it straight across to you, and you will have that whole collection. It is exactly the same, taking it to £1.24 per
Can I
collection.
just reiterate with regard to that, it's not instantaneously. So if you order it today, the reason I asked this, I'll tell you this, is because we did some downloads last week and people were emailing before the office was open on the Monday.
So before you'd even got home. It's
So remember, well, you know, so what will happen is we will download all the orders when we're in the office on Monday and then go through it then, and then you'll be sent out Monday, Tuesday.
Because also you have to be sent the orders from us. So if you've got nobody upstairs to be able to send it to you, you've not got them. So
Yes. So I want to show you how to do a book. So I've shown you how to staple. I'm sure you all can do that. Now we have on the show whether you go for the Bloom one, okay. Now you're going to get all the papers, 20 papers, all double-sided, all on that gorgeous paper that we have, okay. And it's a memory book or journal. Then I've even given you the sheets and the mount board in here. So it's almost like a starter kit with the instructions. And then you have the yellow one, the Daisy one, if I grab that as well. Same principle, okay. So you have got the same principle, all the instructions come with that, and there's even a video on my website as well. But this is how easy it is, everybody. Don't blink, okay? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it in stages. So I'm going to do the first 2 now, and then join me back at 4 o'clock to do the rest.
Brilliant.
Okay? Or press record, whichever one you want. Now, I've learned through necessity, bookbinding is a craft that's been a long time out there. Long time. I am not a professional. I'm a crafter, and I've taken the knowledge of what's there, put my own twist on it, and also short, quick ways to actually do the same thing. So just if anybody is a bookbinding professional out there, no offence to anybody. Okay, so signatures is what is classed as a group of papers. And what I mean by that, if I just grab this paper for you, 1 second. Whether you are printing it off yourself and leaving the white edge, a signature is when you get a new book, when you get books that are sewn, they're in groups. And that's a group of papers called a signature. I did not come up with that, but that is what it's called. Now, signatures are sheets of paper between 4 and 7. That's it. That's the first stage. So here is that kit. And what you need to decide is how you want some backgrounds in. Do you want more writing? Put them in the order that you want. So I'm going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now remember, if you're going for any of the printed kits, they come for a forever code. So once you've done one, you can then do more.
So if you did want the whole collection, of course, to be blue as well, that's the colour you love, you want them already printed out, but then obviously with that forever code, you can print them out again and again and again, you know, all different sizes as well, so it is an amazing chance. You know, and the fact that you've got all of those kind of separate flowers as well, it would mean that if you wanted to, you could kind of use these to decoupage with as well. You could still use these on other projects.
On the front as well.
Yeah, absolutely, on the front. And you can just see the beauty of these already printed out papers. Not going to be £22.99 today, you know, so much as you can see actually within this. Obviously, you've got your mount there as well. You've got your papers that are coming with this. Just want to get that price. Yeah, the mount board comes and the papers. It's really ready to go.
Well, there's only enough to do one book.
Yeah, but then you've got it ready to go, and then you can buy more and add more on. £17.99 there. Super.
So what I'm going to do is I've shown you how to do the signature. That is stage 1.
Yeah, yeah.
That, you know, there's actually only 4 stages. Okay. So what I'm going to then do, you then need to punch holes in.
Yeah.
Now, Mandy, I'm sure had it, a 9-in-1 tool. If you haven't got it, you can. This tool has a piercer, or you can use any tool. Now it tells you to create even numbers across. So what I've got is an off-cut piece of card, and I've just measured across. It tells you on the instructions, and then made a dot, and then I've just put a hole through.
Yeah.
So that is where going to be my hole.
Got ya.
And then all I do, this is a signature. Now you can put, if you want to, a clip there to be exact, and I did when I very first started, but now I don't. Okay, but this is just a mat.
Yeah.
Put it under there, and then punch. That's it.
Ah, okay.
So as you can see, I'm going through each one.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's going all the way through. You can just about see it there. That, everybody, is how you put holes in your signatures.
Okay.
It cannot get any easier.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is that. Just reinforce it to make sure. And there we go.
That tool's £10.99 if you do want this one that Debbie's using at the minute as well.
Okay, so that's one signature. Now I'm going to do 2 because you need 2 to actually start sewing.
Okay.
So remember, 5 sheets. So I'm going to then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got more sheets than I need here. And then what I want to do is then bring this one to the front. Then you need to use your bone folder, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. And then reinforce those lines. And that's how easy it is a signature. And then I put that in there. Make sure you've got your roses at the top.
Yeah.
That is not upside down.
Yes, of course.
You know, have butterfly as well. It does entirely up to you. It's your book. Then put that in the middle. And there you go. So I've just shown you how to do the first 2 stages. Make sure you put in the spine up to there.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way down through all the pages through the mat. Okay, everybody?
Yeah.
And then that is it. And then I'm going to show you how to sew.
Okay, perfect. I mean, that's literally as easy as it is. And all your instructions are there.
Well, I get the thread. If you want to
Yes.
show what's on volume 1 or 2.
Yeah, of course. So just to give you that real quick look, of course, just at the yellows as well. So if you do want to create the book the same as that with these, then this is what you will get with the printouts that you've got here as well. So fabulous, fabulous, as you can see, with all of the colours, all of it beautifully double-sided, and we'll get that price straight down. Remember, it comes with the mount and the papers to do one of these. The forever code will come to you as well, so you can print out as many as you would like to. That's £17.99. And of course, more of the mount board and the papers are available as well, which we've showed you. Now, this is volume 3 that we've been talking about, but there is also volume 1 and volume 2. Now, you will get completely different things on each of these. So if we talk about volume 1, the Create and Cherish, that we've got just here, you can actually see what you're going to get in this. It is totally, totally different. So once again, you are going to get 8 of these collections. You're then able to press on them, as we showed you with the USBs. So you've got your Flutterby that we can see there, Cottage Lavender, Vintage Men, Silk Surprise, Rose Dreams, Sunflower Dreams. You can have a favourite cat if you want. Honey Meadow. Deborah as well, Delights that we've got there. So obviously you've got all of those, and exactly like we showed you with the other USB, you just click through all of this, and then you can make your memory books, your recipe books, you know, your scrapbooks, anything that you would like to. And we are going to get that price straight down. And we will take this, again, matching that price at £12.99. Again, there is a digital version, so if you'd prefer the digital download and you'd rather that email just be sent to you, then you can get that as well at an under £10 deal, so £9.99. And they all work exactly the same as
Exactly
what
the
we
same
showed
principle.
with the
It's
first
just more
collection, isn't it?
collections.
Yeah, which, why wouldn't you want more
Yes,
collections?
you know,
These
that
sort of
is the
looks that we're
first one.
seeing.
So it's actually got the Rose Dreaming of Roses collection, which is the one that I did my mum's on, the Rose Dreams.
Yeah.
But then that Sunflower one is this diary.
Sunflowers.
Okay, so you can do a diary with sunflowers and you can personalise it to however you want. Okay, now I'll show you a little bit more this afternoon about doing your own diary.
Amazing.
But it's a proper diary, so you can write days of the week. And these, we've got some stamps coming up that you can actually put whatever you want in. But let's just quickly do the sewing principles. So this is some wax thread, but when my first one was just done with cotton thread, there isn't. It's entirely up to you, okay? The reason why wax thread's really good is it doesn't knot, but you just have to be careful with cotton thread. And then I've got a needle. Now, what I've done, the instructions tell you what you need to do. Okay, so I've done those, okay? And then this one I'm going through. So you just literally put it through, hold them. Look at that. This is it, everybody.
Perfect.
You just go through it and go in and out. So this is the only sewing that I do.
Yeah, this is it.
I actually told my husband he had to sew his own button on. Okay, so this is how easy it is. Leave a little tail, and I'll explain it in a second, okay? And then all I'm going is in and out, like so. And then as you go through it, you need to make sure you pull it nice and tight. And you're going to go all the way through up to the next one. And honestly, it's so easy. There's nothing here that you couldn't do, okay, everybody? You will have some thread in your household to have a go. And then normally you would have 4 signatures in a book, right? So look, I've come to the end, pull to make sure it's nice and tight. Then you get your next signature, which is your group of papers. Make sure you don't have it upside down. I've done that quite a few times. And then look, you've got a hole there. You can see the hole there, I think. Yep, there it is. So then you take from this side, you then go to there. And that's how you join them up.
Oh, wow.
That is so easy. Somebody once asked me, how long does it take a book to do a book? It depends if you're not watching TV. Okay? If from start to finish, I can probably do a book in an hour.
Oh, really?
If I've got everything printed off.
Wow.
Because watch. So as you can see, I'm sewing them together. I'm just watching at the time at the moment. So you can see, as I go through it, that I am actually, can you see, going from one to another. It's joined up there.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. So you would then go all the way down. And then look. What you then do, and I will show you the next bit. Okay. I've sewn it all together, and then I put the glue, because we've got some bookbinding glue on there. Okay. That goes along the top. And this is from collection 1. And it's ready to go. And then all you need to do, everybody, I'm going to show you how to do it. Is create your spine with the mount board. Now this is just copy paper. So you can create the same principle. That's it. I'm going to show you how to do the last 2 stages at 4 o'clock.
Brilliant.
Because all you're doing is, depending how thick. Now these books are made with, so you now know that there's 5 sheets and a signature. These books are made out of 4 signatures. Because it's 20 sheets of paper.
Yes, of course.
But you can make it thick. You can make it any size you
Whatever
want.
you want to.
You know, you can create, look, all these books, whichever one you want. You know, you've got even these gorgeous fronts.
Aren't they?
So I've made these fronts already, and I haven't actually decided what I'm going to put in them.
No, it's
because you can have a little notebook in your handbag.
Oh, so
there you go.
Incredible. You did mention the stamps, of course, as well, which I just like to squeeze into the hour, because I just love these. I have to say, how much you're getting.
Fabulous. So the idea is, and I will show you because I need to get the ink out and everything. But the idea is, on the days of the week that we had a look at, so for example, this one. So on here, so this is my own, this is the colour, I've obviously gone for the pink one, everybody, but I want to put Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I could put the date on, and that's what you get with the stamps. And you can do it in black, you can do it in any colour you want, and you can use your felt tips.
Oh, of course you could,
So you don't, if you're brand new to stamping, get the stamps, look at the price you're going to get for them, and then
I know, and the fact that it's 60 stamps there, you know, I love the additions of the hearts, of the stars that we're getting as well. You know, you've got your banners there where the writing will fit into them. You've got, you know, don't forget, remember, shopping list, goals, notes, holiday time. Again, this, I believe you'll use with your books. I believe you're going to be using this on your cards. You're going to be using this on all of your projects because numbers we always need, months we always need, days, you know, days. It covers everything, but 60 stamps for an amazing £6.99 today. And I think this will be one of the most used stamp collections you have.
Definitely. And don't forget, the one thing I forgot to mention, with it being a new year, by having the Create and Cherish, you can give a calendar to anybody for a new year. And then you can make a small one and put it on a card.
Yes, very true. Me and my partner had this debate this morning about not needing a calendar because he's like, I think you just make things up. You just tell me that you've told me something. I'm like, no, you just don't listen. You don't remember. And he was like, yeah, but you haven't told me you did. I'm like, I have. I'm like, this is weeks ago. He's like, oh. I was like, I'm going to get a calendar, start writing it on there so I could make my calendar, write it on. Then I'm like, look, you knew I was doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd be ready to go then. Right, we are just going to do a quick recap just on this, which is brand new today, which is your Create and Cherish Collection 3 that we've got here. At $19.99, it would be absolutely brilliant. You know, the fact that you can create such a range of books with this. Recipe books, journals, diaries, memory books, notebooks as well. And of course, you've got so much that is actually within this in terms of all 8 of the collections. If I just hold that up for you, you can see the mix from Vintage Garden to Daisy Dreams, Cuddly Companions, Shabby Cheek. You know, it's something for everybody, isn't it?
It is. And then you got the Mindful one, which is great because all the patterns that, you know, when you go into that, look, you can do the memory book and you can colour it in by clicking on one. What you'll find is you've got the pages that you would colour in.
Yeah,
And then you know, you can do whatever colour you want.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. And I read something just the other day about apparently if you write down like 3, you know, like 3 good things that you kind of appreciate first thing in the morning, and then 3 things you appreciate just before you go to bed, and that's what's happened in your day. It's something like they've done research and it can lift your mood by 50% compared.
I know.
And that would be so easy to gift that to someone or to do it yourself.
Definitely. And what I was going to say is on the diary, on the calendars, there's also like life quotes on there as well, mindful ones that you can choose. So it is a gorgeous collection. And then we're looking at the Mindful collection. That's exactly what you say. What are you grateful for? And you can put things on there.
And you know what, then you can come into your next year kind of aiming for what you want to do next year. We're a little bit more open now, we've got less restrictions with COVID, so I feel like we can start kind of aiming for more things as well.
Definitely.
So, and as I say, I mean, the price, £12.99, once you've got this USB key, you've got that to print out again and again and again. So make some for yourself, make them for gifts, make them for friends, sell them on if you want to. But I just don't think you should ever get something with this amount for this price. So massive congratulations. There is one other collection, obviously, within this that we haven't had a chance to show you, which we will bring back to you at 4. We've also got, oh my gosh, some amazing prices with the 60 double-sided sheets of papers. They're on the website. If you want to pre-order, it'd be worth it, because I think as soon as we bring the price in for them, they will sell out so quickly. So get them whilst you can. But you're back in an hour, so it's
I'm back in an hour, and we should start maybe with that one.
Yes, I think we should with 60 papers. We'll come straight back with them, and then we'll chat through a few other bits as well. Okay, I'm back with Craig in a moment from Crafters Companions. The deals continue. We've got nesting dies, so an absolute essential coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so we have got a completely different hour to what we did obviously at 1 o'clock. So there's going to be loads of bits, which is nesting dies. But just before we come across to those, I do want to give you a quick recap on our tape pens, because I know how many of these have already sold and I just don't want you to miss out on them. So remember, we have the dotty tape pens that are available. You can get today 3 of those, so they are on a 3 for 2 deal. So this is an amazing opportunity. We have everything that is left in terms of what we have available at the moment. You know, once they've gone, they have absolutely gone. So, well, until we can get them restocked, which took us from last September, you know, from September before. These are fantastic for your intricate dies that we've been speaking about, and they really are super strong, even with them being your dotty pens. So £4.99 each usually. We are instead doing all 3 of these for £9.98 today, so you are getting one for free. On top of that, there is the extra strong. We have those available for you as well. And actually, if you were watching the first hour, you'd have seen Craig's face on this, the fact that we've gone even lower.
We're dead,
like,
yeah.
What happened here? So we are able just today to not even give you a 3 for 2 deal on these, but you are getting an even lower deal than that. They should be £14.97, but we are actually going to take these down today, and we are going to go straight down on this price point for you to £7.98. So an incredible, I think it's £2.66 per one. Now, you mentioned that you can work with glitters with these.
You can indeed.
Did you want to give a little look at?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah?
Let's do it. Because what you can do with our tapes, as you were saying, because they are so strong, uber strong, the dotty tape pens that we also have are the same strength as the straight tape runners, it's just they're in dot form. But think about your fine glitters, think about your gilding flakes. I know Debbie's brought them, both Debbie's have, Michelle has as well, I think both Jan and Corin as well. But think about these that you've got. So even if you go in with your straight tape runner, remember, give that a flick to cut the adhesive, and then go in with your glitters. So just going to go in, pop it on, and then just give it a really good press in, work it in, and then what you can do is give yourself your mats and layers when it comes to your glitters, your strips that you can see here. However, what you can still do, let's take some of that excess off. If you go in with your dotty tape pen as well, and then go over with your fine glitter. What you can then do is, if I pop some of that onto there, and then what I am just going to do, because the dots are really fine, go in with a little brush, take away that excess.
What an amazing effect.
What you've got is either straight with your fine, or you've got that dotty effect. So that brings it down a level of colour. It brings it down to more of a lighter pastel tone, because you've got all those little pinprick dots underneath. Now, whatever colour card you use, that colour's going to shine through the dots of your glitter.
So imagine the gold kind of coming through that,
Imagine the gold, absolutely. So it works perfect with your fine glitter because of the adhesives. You can use some of your chunkier glitter, but I would do that on that straight tape runner. You do it onto your dotty, then your chunky's just going to take the full length and the full design of your dots. But yes, they are perfect for your mats and layers, for your construction. They are unbelievably strong. As Leanne says, it's the properties of a wet adhesive, but in a dry tape form. However, you can still go in and do your strips, your layers, your borders with your glitters, your flakes as well.
So good. Imagine just bordering with that.
I know,
and it just, oh wow, and just sort of finishing off all your cards. So it's lovely to see kind of a different technique that you can use these from with the everyday. I obviously was here yesterday, which was actual Black Friday. We are doing Black Friday deals right up until tomorrow, but yesterday was meant to be at this price just yesterday, with it being the actual Black Friday sale. I was only given 20 opportunities on that day. As I say, I think we sold out within about 15 seconds. And obviously the amount of messages we had is saying, please, can you get more? We have managed to sort that this morning, but do be aware that this is only, obviously, yesterday it should have only been, we've now got it today as a deal as well, but that is it at this price tag. And then, of course, we may do the 3 for 2 again in the future, who knows, but we definitely won't be going back down to better than a 3 for 2 deal. So an amazing chance for you. Do get involved. Now we have, once again, a jam-packed show to get through.
Can I just say, right off the bat, I don't think, for me, when I've been on any of the shows on HobbyMaker, I don't think I've ever been on a show that's got the most ridiculous discounts when it comes to any die collection. However, nesting dies, mats and layer dies, however, these are decorative ones, these are fab ones. When you see some of the prices, certainly on, there's a specific bundle, all of them, wow, but there's a specific one, I'm like, what?
I don't understand it myself, I have to be honest, because the quality, the beauty, and the fact that these are essentials.
They are.
This is something that, if you know and you use your dies and you love your dies, you'll know how much you use nesting dies. If you're new and you've only just sort of managed to get a die cut machine, then this is the way to start your collection of nesting dies. Now, that deal that you're talking about, I think we should kick off with it. I really do. Yeah. So let's start with that. I got so excited, nearly gave me all my samples in my knee. Let's come to this, because we are about to give you, and again, these will be available individually. I would honestly say to you, I wouldn't do it because there's no point with the sale that we're going to do. They're £12.99 each, okay? Which is, on a normal day, I'd be saying this is amazing. But because of the deal we're doing, I'm saying I really wouldn't get them individually. Now, I want to just show you how much that you are actually getting within these, because you can just see in terms of the design, you know, the detailing that we're actually getting to see as well. So this is the filigree frame that you can see with this. 4 different pieces, of course, within that. You've then got your deco swirl, which we're going to be seeing a demo on shortly as well, which I just absolutely love. And I mean, when we're talking about kind of intricate detailing as well, you've got this, haven't you, on these?
You do. You've got some of the most finest die-cut lines I have ever seen, not just in our dies, but across the board in the craft industry.
And that one as well, you know, delicate lace that we're seeing just there.
Absolutely.
You would be surprised how much you want to use nesting dies.
Absolutely.
This is one of my favourites, you know, the decorative rose.
Look at that.
Oh, it's just phenomenal. And I love when you see something where you go, I could not create this without the die. There's no way. I could spend all day with my scissors. It's not going to happen. You know,
I love fussy cutting. There is no way on this earth I could even come close to something like that.
Yeah, no. Abstract frame as well. So you've got that opportunity to get this one that you can see as well. And then on top of that, you are going to get the modern swirl. Now, I have to show you these with the samples because they look amazing, of course, like that. But it's when you see the samples of what you're actually going to create. Now, if you were buying all of those at £12.99, you'd be looking at just over £74 in terms of your price. So that's the price that we should be at. Are we doing that today? Of course not. You've heard Craig saying, I think it's the best saving and the best deal that we've done. And
I use these, if not every second day, I'll use them every 4th or 5th day, whether it's doing samples for things that we do back at head office, whether it is for friends or families, birthday cards and that. I adore these ones because within each set, because you've got the 4 dies, you can just use that big background die if you want. You can layer it up, you can cut in to create your apertures. You might want to do little tags, you can do that. The options is crazy.
Isn't it? It really is. You've got so much within this, and every single one of them is so beautiful, and you can see just how many you know, of these that the design team have actually created as well.
10 seconds.
Shows how much they've loved them. 10 seconds, your price is going down. Remember, it should be £77.94, okay? Would you like, instead, to get it where we are going to take better than like 2/3 of this, 65, around 2/3, 65% is about to come off of your price. I was gobsmacked at this as well.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it.
Over £50 saving. I mean, when you think about this, you could buy 2 of these sets and you're still not getting what you'd normally pay for one. Yeah. You could buy this one, £12.99, okay? And you could buy this one for £12.99 on a normal day. That's all you're getting
8 dies
for that
in total.
amount. Yeah, which is brilliant, you know, for that, amazing. But today we're going, well, why don't you have this one for free? Oh, don't worry, you can have, say that one for free. You can have this one for free. You can have this one for free. You can have this one for free. When do we ever go have 4 for free and just pay for 2?
I know, and do you know what's good about this? Of course, they work to perfection with the Gemini. These will all go through an A5 die cutting machine.
Brilliant, okay.
If you got the foil press that I bought many months ago, you can pop them on. So for instance, the largest one is about 8 seconds on your foil press, and all that delicate lines will be then foiled.
Oh, wow.
Card blanks, mats and layers, $26.99 for all of them.
Honestly, absolutely unbelievable. We have got, once again, weights on the phone lines, as expected. These are going to absolutely create such an amazing, elegant sort of touch and finish in terms of what you're actually seeing there. And they are down from £77.94, so you are getting an over £50 saving today. Should we have a look straight at a demo while the call centre catch up and we can see actually how to use it?
I'm not surprised they need to catch up.
Yeah, I know, at this price. They're doing their best. It's just been a very busy weekend for
It has, hasn't it? It really has. Let's go in with one of my favourites, the Deco Swirl Frame.
I love this one.
Because you have got the big background die. So within this one, it's big. As you can see, it is big, but it fits onto your A5 plates, and therefore it's going to fit onto your other die cut machines as well, no problem whatsoever. But then what you've got is the additional options. So you cut that out like we will in a moment. That will create that full flat panel in the middle.
Yeah.
But then you can use these ones to die cut additional layers. Now, if you want to, if you die cut them both together, yes, you'll get a black die decorative cut, but then you'll be left with that fancy shape aperture. But then we've given you a plain circle, so you're going to get a different aperture, but then you can cut that in the middle, and that one's going to be an aperture. But then what you've got is you've got this little die here that you can create as corners, or that could be the little focal point within the middle. So let's go in. Nothing special when it comes to plate configuration. I'm going in, base cutting plate, and I'm just going to turn it a little bit of an angle, and we're going to tape it. We're going to run it through. So we're going to do our normal plates, which is your 2 cutting plates. It is your plastic shim, your magnetic shim. Just to reiterate as well, even these will work on your Gemini MIDI, which is a folder base. All that intricate detail will still die cut.
So good, isn't it?
So what we can then do is you can see we've got all of that perfect, beautiful die cut detail all over the back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take all that one out. And you know what you can do with dies as well that some people forget about? Is run them through with just your embossing mat.
Okay.
And you get a lovely embossed design, but not die cut.
Yes, of course.
So we're going to go in, so we're going to take all of these bits out.
Yeah.
Then you can spritz through it, you can ink through it, you can do all of, you know, your different techniques if you want to. You can then go along and do stained glass window effects if you want to, pop acetate at the back, colour with your alcohol pens. I love paper piecing. Now, I wouldn't necessarily paper piece this whole lot, it's that intricate, but what you can do is cherry pick sections, highlight sections with your paper piecing. Now, I'm purposely going round sections because I want you to see it is all die cut to perfection. It is so detailed that please do use your little brush or use your pokey tool. So work our way all the way round. We can see that it is cut, and I just want you to see there that it has cut. Take that one out, take that one out, take that one out. So it has all cut.
Yes, yeah.
What about then bringing it in, and I've popped a few little petals just around the edge. Now remember I was saying, Shez, if I come in with that die, that'll cut it out in black, but I'll get a lovely shaped aperture within the middle. White multi-purpose card, run it through exactly the same. This is what you're going to get. I mean, look at that one. Then using just that die on its own, layer that one within the middle. Using your decorative die here, once again, white multi-purpose card, glitter card, satin cards, acetate, vellum, you can cut, but look how sophisticated it looks by just doing black and white.
So, I love it.
Go into the middle. So I tell you what, I've got my adhesive on, so let's go in, and I tell you what I am going to do. Let's go in the middle there, straight tape runner, and then round the edges, I'm going to go in with my dot tape runner.
Both available.
All available, all there. Straight on, 5x7 card blank. Press it in.
And that's where you see what we were talking about with the dotty tape, that you don't see any of the glue coming through, and it's stuck perfectly.
Now, if there was glue there, all of these lights on screen would catch, it would bounce. You would see the glisten from the adhesive strips. Not there. Then going in with our little circle one, bring in your other mats and layers dies that you've got. Pop that there, and then all that I'm going to do, this one, dotty tape runner, once again, let's go into here. That I'm going to set to the side. That one, I'm going to set to the opposite side. Look at that. Then, simple piece, pattern paper to the back.
Oh, wow, look.
With a sentiment in the middle.
That is incredible, isn't it?
That's one die set.
That's one, yes, that's the thing. We have sold half the stock now, just to let you know. I mean, obviously, the saving in this, down from £77 to £26.99, that is where we are for you today, which is an incredible, incredible deal. And you've just seen, actually, just by popping this through your machine, you are then able to create something with that layer of kind of finesse, elegance, exclusive nature. And you can sell these on, you know, you can absolutely take them to your craft fairs when you've obviously made your cards. And that takes them from £12.99 per one, which is what they normally are, to less than £5 per one today, £4.49 per one. Just a recap of what you're actually getting in this, because you are getting 4 dies in each one. So you have got your deco swirl that you can see just here. So this one's coming to you. Let me show you the samples from each of these as well. Then we've got your filigree frame. So there is your filigree frame. So this one's coming here. Another beautiful sample that you can see that is, of course, created from the filigree frame that we've got just there. On top of that, your delicate lace, of course, is coming to you. And you can see that there is a beautiful, beautiful sample that's been done with that one. So that is coming within this bundle. We then can come across to this opportunity also, and there is that from the abstract frame. So that's what you could create with this one. On top of that, it just keeps going. The model swirl frame is coming to you. Alison Jane Green has designed this one. Another gorgeous look that we're seeing just there. And then another. So on top of that, how about your decorative rose, which is the one that I first noticed, and there is your sample from that as well. So, you know, it's so amazing to actually see the size of the dies and then to see the sample that kind of correlates with them. And
absolutely.
You're getting all 6 of those. Usually for £26.99, you could buy 2, that is it. You could only buy 2. You're getting an initial 4 pretty much for free today. Just to let you know that we are super busy. We are oversubscribed now. There is more of you looking at this than we have availability. We are just going to pop to a quick break just to let the call centre kind of catch up, hold those phone lines if you're on the web checkout, because I do know that this is going to be oversubscribed today. I mean, it's £50 saving. Why wouldn't it be? And then we'll be back with even more deals. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm trying to timely get these other dies off so that I didn't knock them all over. And I thought, you know what I'm going to do is knock the whole display over.
I should have actually said to you, this set that we're ready to show, I've actually got boards for it. Sorry.
Well, you know what? I can balance it back. That's all right.
Can I just say, that is the first show I think I've ever done where we've had to go to a break
because
to let the call centre catch up.
But it's understandable when you've got £50 saving on something like that. Yes, yeah. I mean, we did think it was going to be super busy like that.
But yeah.
Yes, that says it all when it's the first show you've done that on, yes. So we are going to come to another amazing collection of your nesting dies. Yeah. You can use your boards. I don't need to. Your boards are fantastic. So, yes, this is a big, big collection again.
It is. Completely different designs to what we showed you before, but you know what? They're going to work. They're going to complement each other as well. Variety of different sizes. We have got, and then this is where back at our office, they have a laugh at me because to say I can't always necessarily pronounce the names of these ones, let's have some fun. But then this one here, we've got 3 die sets. Now, once again, it is a substantial size die for that background, the options of creating your aperture if you wish. This one we've got here is Bronte. that we can see layering up. That one alone, I believe, is $12.99 on its own. So keep that in mind, because this is still going to be another corker of a deal. We've got Argentina. Now, a lot of these you're going to be able to use with, maybe you've got collections from Hunky Dory and it's your Art Deco, or maybe you've got previous USBs or that from Debbi Moore or that. Start to use them and incorporate them. We've got Catania.
Oh, these, well done.
With this lovely oval shape, couple of different oval mirror on the
like
wall.
that,
Yeah, the side of my haircut, what I was just thinking as well. We've also got Verona. Now, I don't have a full demo for this set, but what we are going to do in a moment, we're going to run it through this one and something I know you're away to show just shortly. We have got the most gorgeous Bergamo.
Yeah.
Now look at it, it's like flames just bursting out the sides there. You can see.
Isn't it?
Go in with some silver mirror. If you've got some of your craft material that you heat up, it gives you a mirror effect. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Turin on this one. Now look at the size of that one as well. Easily fits 5x7. $16.99 for that one. Then what we've got is our Amalfi. All different designs, but the most detailed, pinprick detail when it comes to your die cuts.
Incredible.
Then we're going to go into the squares. Vienza, you can see here. So again, normal square mats and layers are going to work really well. That one, actually, the top of my head, that one there, that was, Kat, I'm going to ask it to help me out. How much was that one again? The last one there, which was Amalfi. Yeah, I thought it was $16.99, wasn't it? That one there, Vienza, $12.99. And then we've got Milan. That one I can say. What did I say? Good. At all. So you've got your 4x6 size, you've got your 6x6, you've got 5x7, but of course you go down smaller in size with each one. You know, you can mix and match squares together, ovals with squares, have fun, but that is the full bundle.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it should be £128.91. So if you were buying all of those individually, they are of course all available as individuals, because obviously they're a mixture, depending on the size, of £12.99 and $16.99. Now, would you like, though, of course, an incredible deal? Yes, you would. What we are going to do is take 45% off the price. Now, I am going to give you a 60-second warning. You've seen how busy we are at the moment with these nesting dies, and I just want to sort of just show you a few samples just while we kind of do this countdown that we've got just there, because there is so many gorgeous looks that we're seeing. That is fabulous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Look inside just how that's been sort of working with the additional ones as well.
So nothing stopping you, Shez, from doing your easels, your twisted easel, your diamond fold, anything like that you can absolutely do. There's once you finish showing them, there's one I'll show as well, because it's a good idea. I mean, look at that one's got thread in the middle, so having that twirly effect.
Clever, isn't it? Absolutely. You know, so many. This one obviously stand up beautifully, as you can see just there as well, with the happy birthday that we're seeing. You know, it's the fact that you've just got, you know, it works sort of with all different cardstocks, all different sentiments as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So you can see absolutely stunning samples. And which one did you want to show as well?
This one here. Now, using the smaller dies within the middle to create shakers.
Very nice.
You can do that.
Yes.
You can absolutely do that if you so wish as well. The amount of craftability when it comes to these is
amazing,
ridiculously good. And what this does as well, all you need is a sentiment. Add a sentiment that's giving you the focal of your card, it's giving you that sentiment as well. What about something like a die cut sentiment, say with love? There is your background, your sentiment, done in once, really simple, black, white, yellow, black, whatever colour you want to, works a treat.
And we've actually got a few sequins, haven't we, in the show today as well. We'll come to them in a minute, but just showing that shaker card, just to give you a heads up, because you've seen how much is selling out, that if you want to get them, jump on the web and take advantage. I mean, we've just saved everybody £58 on this deal. And you can actually take it home on split pay as well at $34.99, which I know is always incredibly helpful for everybody. But, you know, any other day, £128.91. Today, only $69.99. Well done to Judith, Nadine, Maria, Anne as well. Now, we do have as well 3 smaller bundles, so we will give you the opportunity to get those as well, and then we'll have a look at one of these being run through. So in these 3 smaller bundles, you're going to get 3 sets in each of them, okay? So we will offer you this one first, where you are getting the Argenta, Bronte, and also Catania. Say it with confidence, we're not sure if it's the right saying, but the amount of times when I used to work across on the jewellery channel where I would just kind of just pretend that I was just so new what this word was, and then you'd get about 100 messages of people saying, that isn't how you pronounce it, and I'd be like, well, thank you for letting me know.
You believed in yourself and what you were saying.
It was wrong, but I tried my pronunciation. So they should be £12.99 each, which of course would make it $38.97, under 30 if you want those 3 opportunities today. Okay, but there is of course a couple of other bundles as well. So we've got an additional 3 that we can see as well. So this is the second bundle where we've got Milan, Verona, and also we have with this one Vincenza that we've got just there. So Italian finesse that you're thinking of course. $38.97. So again, we've taken an additional £9 off of that smaller bundle for you as well. £12.99 each. Now there was also those £16.99 dies that we had that were of course part of this collection. So we'll just share those with you as well. Now this bundle alone should be an over £50 bundle. But we've matched the price, which
I know.
Sort of doesn't make sense for Turin, Bergamo and Amalfi. So they should all be $16.99 each. We've gone to under 30 today. You wouldn't even get 2 of these, of course, for that price, and yet you can get all of them today for that deal. Should we have a look at one going through our papers?
Shall we? Yeah, let's have a look at Verona. And the reason being, because I know just shortly we have got some exquisite 12 by 12 mirror pattern cards. So I thought, right, let's run one through. So I'm going to take the Verona because it's got the love hearts, it's got all the detail, pinpoint detail. But what I want to show you is what you touched upon, Shez, is yes, matte card, glitter card, vellums, satin cards. This is our, as I say, mirror card, but think about Hunky Dory's Mirror card. This cuts a dream when it comes to our Centura Pearl. So what I'm going to do is, because this is mirror, I'm going to add my metal shim in. So I'm going to add my metal shim in. So this is one of the designs when it comes to the mirror pad. This is it here. I know she's going to show you it just shortly, but we're going to run it through and I'm going to tape it down here. So we're going to go through it. Now, if you know me, you know I adore my Junior, hence why I use it quite a lot. If you do have your larger die cutting machine, then with the Verona, you've got 3 additional dies. So with your large Gemini, you can die cut them all at the same time. Different cardstock if you want to. So then what I'm going to do is this is going to feed through. So I put mine at a slight bit of an angle. So it's got to the point where the Gemini said, Craig, I don't like that one because the metal shim's in. So if that ever happens, make sure that your plates are straight. Now, the chances are that got that far through, Shez, that it probably cut the whole lot. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let it go through again.
Because it won't do any harm going through again.
It's not. Well, what has cut, the die will stay in that place, so it's not going to overcut, but it will finish off that cut. So what we can then do is if we take this one out the way, now this is what we would call a pencil line. So if you can see that pencil line on the back, that is cut to perfection. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to pop this one out. Now let's take our little tool. Now this is a card backing, this is mirror, this has got that coating, it's got all of that detail.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. So if I bring in...
Imagine that for Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely. Valentine's Day, anniversary, weddings. I mean, look at that. Now that, with the detail, because you might think at first, oh, Craig, but that's patterned, you've cut into it. It works. This one that I use, you've got that red with the hint of the gold hearts. But look at that. By not adding any of the other dies, you've got that plain heart platform, a little love sentiment, and that's all that you need to do. That's mirror card. you can do that with
just
any of them.
Stunning, isn't it? It really is. So you can see how perfectly that cuts through. Now, you've just seen, and I've got to show you these paper pads. Now, we have two separate ones. You can buy them individually, so we can bring them up individually. I would say don't, though. Wait for the price. We're not even going to do them individually. There's no point buying it. I'll be honest with you. They're $34.99 each individually, okay? I would have been telling you not to buy them individually anyway.
So would I.
Yes, yeah. So what we've got here is we've got your everyday metallics. Now, just have a look. There is literally no paper pads that I have seen that compares to this. There really isn't. The fact that you've got, like, the colours, but also, like, the work, the fact you don't need to emboss or do anything like that because it's all been done for you.
And what's lovely with these ones, so you have got your gold mirror with your heart satin effect. And then the next sheet after, you've got your satin gold with the love hearts in the gold mirror effect.
So that's how it's
and that runs through. So so that last one you've just shown and that one, you've got your opposites.
Yes, which you can just see those differences with that to that. So all of the opposites that are actually kind of within this, but honestly, every single sheet is just beautiful. There's just, it just feels regal, it feels expensive, it feels exclusive. And I do feel like it looks brilliant here in the studio, but actually when you get this home and you get to see the light coming off this, it is even better. So we've got all of those golds that we can see there. But then how about the silvers as well? So you've got those same designs, but of course within the silvers that we're seeing there as well. Beautiful butterflies to hearts to shapes. So that's $34.99. Now on top of that, there is your everyday coloured as well, okay? So this is the one that Craig was just using. And look how the colours are kind of coming through with those sort of foiled elements that we're seeing there as well. It's so clever to actually get this, to actually manage to do it like this. And then you don't need to add any of your pens or anything onto it.
No, not at all. And funny enough, knowing that I had these on today's show, I was actually working with Leanne yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
Leanne's our head of product development at Crafters Companion. And I asked her, I said to her, how easy is it to get your opposite satin and your mirror together, working together perfectly? And she laughed, she went, easy. She went, it's one of the most hardest things to do.
I'm not
because you're trying to print onto, you're trying to reprint onto a print in a different form of a metallic that's not metallic, it's a satin, and she says it's not easy at all.
It's not easy, no. So that's why we don't really see many like this then, isn't it? That's why I've not seen anything else like it. So, again, £34.99, that is the price per pad on a usual day, okay? We are today instead going to offer you a mega deal to get both of them, right? The only sort of sad thing about this is that there is only 20 chances available. So we are, in fact, 28 now, 18 down to Sally and Anne have jumped in and got the first two, so well done. So 18 chances, that is all. Every other day we'd be saying, buy them individually, $34.99. And they would, to be honest with you, they'd sell out at that price easily because they're such amazing mirror card that we've got there with the beautiful foil designs, of course. And you are getting 250 GSM in your 12 by 12s. The fact that you've got 32 sheets, of course, in each of these as well. We're oversubscribed. I will let you know we are now oversubscribed. There's more of you there, as expected. And you don't even know what we're doing. It's just because they've seen the other deals.
And can I show you one more thing with these ones here? In actual fact, it's using something else on the show. If you love your sequins, but you want to make your own sequins, we've got 3 dies. It's one set. You've got 3 dies where you can make your own sequins. So any cardstock whatsoever. But imagine this within your patterned mirror.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Silver. With those little raindrops in here. So that is your silver mirror with your satin effect on top. So what I'm going to do, run that one through. Now it's always handy to have packs of sequins in your stash, and we've got them on the show. But sometimes you'll run out. Sometimes you don't have sequins that's going to match the colour of your design. Sometimes you've maybe just got scraps and you want to use them. This is circle. There's also heart, and there's also another design. Now,
This is buy one, get one free, just for anybody who hasn't quite noticed just yet. So it's buy one, get one free today, $34.99. There's 9 left, and I've got 52 of you looking at it. Oh, let's have a look. This is cool, isn't it?
So look at, that's the waist. Now look at that.
Yeah.
Ink through it, spritz through it, do all your glitter paste through it. It's a stencil now. But look at that, Shez. That is all your sequins. Now, if you've got double-sided, that's going to work a treat because you're going to get it double-sided. Something like this, what I would do, if you've got any of our Spectrum Noir products, if you've got Hunky Dory Prism sprays, if you've got the silver, the grey, spritz the back, add a bit of colour, then die cut, then you're going to get your silver, your grey, all the way through. But these give you a multitude of tiny little, actually looks like sequins.
It's amazing.
The way it's been formed, the way it cuts, the way it embosses, and even that tiny little aperture within the middle. You've got the variety of different sizes. And I said within that set that we've got, it's the circle, it's the heart. I think it's stars as well.
Yeah, but we'll bring it up next, you know, so that people can actually do that. There's one set of the cards left, and I don't know who's going to get it. We've got so many of you looking at that. Worcestershire has just said, just using the cardstock now as we speak to make a lovely card box for a 50th birthday. So yeah, construction weight, absolutely. That is such a good idea.
Good idea, yeah. You forget about that sometimes with our mirror. Absolutely, your scoreboards, you can do that. What I would highly recommend, score it lightly once, then score it again. 2 to 3 times lightly, you're going to get that lovely fold. You're going to get that crisp end without it actually kind of like the fibres breaking up. But yeah, your box, imagine box lid and a box base. You can absolutely afford to do that with the value that you're getting.
Definitely. Thank you for the idea, because we absolutely love hearing from you. I will, by the way, as well, be announcing in the 5 o'clock hour the winner of this month's Share You Make. So stay tuned for that. I'll be saying who has won £100 this month. Now, I've actually never seen this, the sequin bundle before. No. I love how you've just done that you can actually create your own sequins.
Absolutely.
And like you said, you are going to get 3 different dies within this, so you can create 3 different shapes, of course, of your sequins. We don't do them individually. No. You can only buy them, of course, as this, where you are getting all 3 of those. So yeah, so it's the shape that you just did there, the hearts and the stars, of course, that we've got as well. So it's an amazing mix.
That's it. It's really, really mixed. So if you want to go in with your Centura pearl, if you want to do it into your acetate, you can absolutely do that. Spritz your acetate, then die cut it. With these, with your acetate, I would recommend popping in your metal shim. Okay. But you can do all your different sequins yourself. As I say, I've always got bags at the side of me in my craft room because they come in handy. But it's good to you now have a die set. You can do your own. This was actually an idea from Liam back in our head office. A couple of times a year, every single person all throughout the company get the opportunity to put forward ideas to Leanne and the team. And his one, which, with all due respect to Liam, and I said the same to him, so simple. But boy, these have been so popular. And yet we still have them here at HobbyMaker. Okay, not a lot left, but at an incredible price.
And you know, normally £23.97. It is going to go down. It's Black Friday celebration weekend, so we are taking it even lower for you today, down to this incredible price of £18.99. And you'd think that was great for one, for how many uses you're going to get out of this, but this is for all 3 of those. Yeah, different shapes. And also that took you literally seconds, and you've got sequins
all
already.
Of them, all done, yeah absolutely. And if you've got all 3, 2 of them would fit on your junior.
Of course they would.
All 3 would fit on your large Gemini. We're going to go through your midi and that, no problem at all. Remember, all our dies will go through any branded die cutting machine as well.
And I mean, obviously, we sort of first and foremost, we think of cards, we think of shaker cards, but you know what else these would be brilliant for is, you know, weddings, for example, how you scatter like the little hearts and things, and you could scatter them all over, or, you know, baby showers, birthdays,
tissue
anniversaries.
Paper. Yeah, do that, absolutely.
And then you've not got to pay, because quite often it's quite excessive how much you have to pay from other stores and other shops for just sequins, and yet you can do it yourself, and you've paid £19 to be able to do this week, next year, the year after.
Do you know what as well? Is tissue paper, you can do an abundance of sheets at once. Why not pop them in a bag, make a little box, sell them?
Yes.
Sell them. You've cut it, you've physically done something with the die, bag them up and sell them.
You've done something. You're not selling the die on. It's like you've actually, oh wow. I think a lot of people are going to take that idea now. Because actually you could even use some of these, if you use that sort of material, as your confetti, couldn't you? And then selling them as little confetti pots and little confetti boxes.
Personalise the little pots and that. So not only have you personalised the pots and made it, you've done the actual sequins to their colour theme of the wedding. Or of course, they might not know the sex of the baby, so you can keep it neutral if you want. Whatever you like.
Oh, I absolutely love this deal. I've never ever even heard of these until today, so I was very excited when we were talking about them before the show, and now I've seen them in use. I'm like, oh, this is revolutionary.
Brilliant.
So well done, Leon, for coming up with that idea, because we love it. So well done to all of you coming through. It is very, very busy. We have also got some ready-made sequins. Ready-made, not like we've just put them together here. These are done. So these are £2.99 per packet. So you should be looking at this bundle as £12. So you can see you've got the beautiful sort of blues there. This is a mixed sequin pack. They're all different shapes, from the hearts to the stars, to smaller sort of circles that we're seeing as well. You've then got that lovely iridescence with the red that we can see as well. You've got your purples, which have just got so much colour coming out of them. And then on top of that, you've almost just got the perfect sort of pearlescence with the iridescence that we're seeing there as well. They're fabulous colours, aren't they?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're relatively new colours to our sequence range, but yeah, absolutely lovely. Whether you are using them as shakers, or don't forget with sequins, what looks lovely as well, just dot a couple about with a little bit of tacky glue, and that's all you need to do.
Yeah, you could use them instead of your pearls, couldn't you? You know, often we sort of pop pearls on, and you can do these. Again, I'm sorry, but we've only got 20 left, and that is all we've got left now after pre-orders, so you do need to be super, super quick to jump in and get these. £9. So again, an additional saving. I mean, at £12, that was brilliant, but £9 today to be able to get these. So you're looking, I mean, what's that? Less than £2.50 per bag. And there's 200 grams across all of these, so 50 grams into each one. It's a huge amount in each of those.
Well, they last so long. And with sequins, because you've got that tiny little circle aperture, if you wanted to actually thread them through specific things, and little bits of jewellery or something, you can do.
Yeah, you definitely could, couldn't you? Amazing. Lovely, lovely opportunity. And again, I mean, sometimes they just look nice. You know, when you're sort of putting your Christmas presents together, and I like to put a little bit of tissue paper in the bottom.
I thought you were about to say something else there. I thought you were right to say you're one of those that pop them in the card or the present or something, so you open them up and then they go everywhere.
Do you not like that?
Oh, no.
No.
No, not a fan.
I mean, I was scanning it in a box, but obviously a box you open, so it doesn't come out. It's just to make it look pretty.
Yeah,
so
that would be fine.
You're all right with that idea? We know if we gift anything to Craig, we don't put things like this.
Yeah. You know what people do back at head office when we do Secret Santas and stuff like that? Because they know that I'm not a big fan of that. They do that. I should keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you shouldn't be telling
It's like I'm a celeb, isn't it? You say to them, you know, what you don't like doing, so what do they end up getting?
100%.
So, yeah, I should have kept my mouth shut, and then that wouldn't happen to me.
Or tell them things that you really like. I hate this, and then they go, haha, this is funny, let's do that for Craig. And then you're like, yes, I love that.
Hate white chocolate.
Yeah.
Absolutely hate Yankee candles.
Disgusting.
Other candles are available.
There you go. We know what to do going forward. Right, we're ready for next year. Well done if you've got these. The dies that we did at the beginning of the show, yes, they sold out. Have you actually? Okay, Kat has just managed to get some more.
Oh,
this
Kelly
is
back at head office, you legend.
Okay, this is brilliant. Okay, well, thank you so much. So we only had I say only 100, 100's a lot, but you saw how quickly they sold out. We have just managed to get some more. 50, okay, so that is it then. So we're only able to have an extra 50, and then once they've gone, they've gone. We'll honour that launch price. Of course, these should have been just over £77, because they should be £12.99 each. We took them instead to the most remarkable price that will get straight in for you. Now, just to let you see again what you are going to get with these, okay, you have got the decorative rose frame that you can see just there. I mean, we're under £30 on this. It's just unbelievable. So that is one of them. We've then also got the ability to create this, which is with your modern swirl frame. On top of that, you have got this beautiful nesting die, which is your abstract frame that we're seeing. Also getting your delicate lace this frame, which is just absolutely beautiful. And then we have got here your filigree frame. Let me just pop that one around because it is the opposite way around that you can see on the sample just there. And then finally, I say finally, there's just so much with this, isn't there? We've got this one as well, which is your deco swirl, and you can see that you could create something like that. Now, on a normal day, £12.99 each, you buy in 2 of these for the price on your screen, okay? Instead today, you have just had the chance to be able to get all 6 of these and over £50 saving, but there is 50. We sold the first 100, they've all gone. We've got an additional 50 that has just been given to us by Crafters Companions Head Office, thank you so much. But once they've gone, that is it. So well done for all of you for getting in. We've got loads of you there waiting for them. Takes them down from £12.99 per pack to £4.49.
You can tell that Sarah and Ben are away on tour, eh? Sarah's not about to know all of this. Sarah's away, we'll play with the prices.
She looks like she's having a lovely time.
She
so
does.
This is all good. We're being able to
Take
do
advantage.
these prices and they're having a lovely time on tour. So win-win for everyone.
Yes, yes, certainly for you at home.
Well done if you've got that. Right, a few people have asked about the Christmas bundle.
Yes.
So shall we have a little look at this?
Yes, please, because this is, when it comes to our Christmas range, not only just this year, but from previous year. I can tell you right now, this is my favourite Christmas die range that we have done.
Okay.
So think about your nesting die range that you were just showing, but this is Christmas.
Okay.
We have got our Christmas nesting dies, holly and berry. Now, like I was talking about earlier on today, when it comes to these ones, I've also done a craft along on our YouTube.
Oh, amazing.
So you can go back and have a look at past craft alongs masterclass step-by-steps that we have done. Starry Night, which doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No.
You know, it could be New Baby if you want to. So these are your elongated slim line. So you've got your 4 dies, but then you've got these smaller but still substantial beautiful baubles. 4 dies as well, layer in, matte and layer, sparkling snowflake you can see here. I'm just going to bring that one in because I done that one.
How nice is that?
On the pastel tones. I was really chuffed to see how the pastels work well.
I love it.
But then you've got your square one, so you've got festive foliage, and then you have also got your Yuletide blooms. So all of these, giving you the 4 dies, you've got 3 each in each set that are kind of your mats and layers, your nesting. And then you've got a lovely little decorative kind of embellishment die.
But you know what I love is the fact that, yes, this is called Christmas nesting dies, but actually, like that one you showed with the holly as the kind of embellishment in the centre, if you just didn't use that holly central one, it doesn't look like a Christmas die at all. And then you've suddenly got, you know, something you can use all year round. So that is what I think so amazing about these.
It is. And funny enough, you saying that because this one, I actually made a Halloween card with it.
Oh, yeah.
Because, okay, you can just see poinsettias popping out at the side there, but because it's detailed, you've got some swirls and that. I went in with greens and oranges and purples and that, and it worked well.
Yeah, that is what I would be thinking with these. Now, I'll show you a few samples as well, because we've got some beautiful ones here. This one's by Jenny Barger that we can see just there, Now, usually, if you were buying all of these individually, then you'd be looking at £85.94, okay, for this whole collection, which would, of course, again, be an amazing price. But we know that today we are doing really, really special deals, really special opportunities. So you are not going to be paying £85.90. We are going to get that price straight down, and we are going to give you an additional 30% saving today. And we look at all these samples, they're just fabulous, aren't they? It's also available on split pay, so it means, yes, you've got 30% off, which is an amazing £25 just over off this price, but it's on split pay, so you can actually take them home for, you know, for £30, pay the other 30 next month. Just makes it so much easier, doesn't it, when you can do it on split pay?
It is, and Christmas designs that are going to last this year, next year, 10 years, 20 years.
Yes.
As goes with many, many dies, not just with ours, of course. You look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. They really will. You know, just keep them safe, keep them sort of nicely stored in your craft rooms, and you are looking then at £10 per set that you've got there as well. An absolutely phenomenal opportunity. So massive, massive well done for getting that. We're going to do a speed demo?
We are indeed, yes.
Okay,
I really wanted to show you this one here with the Starry Night. Remember I was saying the Starry Night doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. So I've gone in with with one of our texture cardstock. So I'm going to layer that one up. I'm just going to make sure I'm on. Notice again, Gemini Junior plate, and it still fits, no problem whatsoever. So as I run that one through, what I love to do with this full set is I love to do drop shadows. I think that really does work a treat.
I love that.
So what I've done is take my die set. So I'm going to flick these ones out here because I want to show you how, once again, die cut to perfection.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I would go all over, says, with a lot of adhesive.
Yes, okay.
But for time and speed, I'm going to go around with my dots around the edge, and I'm going to go with my straight in the middle. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hover right over the top, and then I like to pull down to the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
You can do it any way you want, but I love to pull it down. And then I'm going to then pop that into place. So I've got that pastel yellow drop shadow. You'll see from my finished sample in a moment, I've done it the other way round. So then what I would then do is take your middle die, and that is this one here. Now, what about a bookmark or a gift tag?
Wouldn't that be a
You can
great
do
idea?
that. Someone's name in the middle for the bedroom door if you want to. You can do that. So die cut it again, and then what you would do is do another drop shadow.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this smaller one, and then once again, let's go in with our yellow, and then cut that one out, do a drop shadow, so we have got that look there. Then you've even got this swirly heart, swirly star die that we can see here. Now, it is one die, but what you can do is die cut it multiple times and then just add it to the edge of borders or box lids if you want to. I have cut that in white and red, and then what I've done is I have done a little bit of paper piecing back in with the hearts.
So pretty, isn't it?
So what we'll do is let's pop this one together.
Okay, yeah.
And I would, of course, remember these ones, I would have done a drop shadow.
Yeah.
But I will show you with my finished one what it looks like once you've done a drop shadow.
Jackie's just said, I like these very much. Ideal, like you said, to make bookmarks with centrepiece of Starry Night with kids at school. It's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is a good idea. You know, think of these different ways that you can use them. I mean, any of them doesn't have to be that long. Cut it in the middle, make it smaller, and put maybe a little ribbon or something along the middle to make it so you don't see that join.
Yeah.
So this one here, what I also done is I cut it again in red, but I paper pieced the red hearts into place.
Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about earlier on about being selective, where you paper piece.
Okay.
Now, I've got myself that prepared. I've already popped my tape on the back, but you, of course, can use your tape runners. Let's pop that one on. Okay. I'm going to pop that one, tone on tone, pastel on pastel. We're going to layer it up. You don't have to go in with 3D dimension. No. If you want to layer them flat, you absolutely can do. I'm going to pop that one into the middle. And we did, a while ago, we done a twist and pop range for the middle year card. This was one of the Santa hats from it. So I fussy cut that one out, pop that to the side, and then I'm not going to stick it on, but with our Gemini mini elements, I've die cut the words ho, ho, ho. You can pop them along the bottom, and then if I bring that one in, by layering up, you can see how cool that is.
That's awesome.
By layering up.
Yeah.
So the only extras was that Santa hat, which was from a Christmas twist and pop range, and the Gemini mini alphabets. Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. That's super. And you can just see just how beautiful these dies are and what you can create from that. Just to let you know that the biggest saving, of course, is on this full bundle, but we have got a few additional smaller bundles. So if you would like to get these, then you can do, okay? Okay, so you can get your sparkling snowflakes. You can also get your beautiful baubles if you want to together. So that is a set of 2 if you'd like to, which is 8 pieces, of course, that you've got just there. It should, of course, be £12.99 each. Instead, we are down to £22.99. Then we've got a second smaller bundle, which is your Yuletide blooms and your festive foliage as well, which we can give you the chance to get both of those together. Again, it's another 8 pieces. Should be £14.99 each for you to be able to get this. Instead, we are down to £24.99. So great deal on those. And then we've got Starry Night, so the one that Craig was just using, and then also Holly and Berries, which is the one that we showed you where you could always just use it all year round as well. And again, they should be £14.99 each, and we are instead at £24.99. Now, just before we go to a break, I am just going to have to mention this because I can't not mention it without fitting it in, because we've just had a message through from head office. I don't know why they're working on the weekend, but lovely that they are. Yeah. They've said to us that we can have some more of this deal. It's sold out without us even mentioning the buy one, get one free. People spotted it while we were chatting about sequins. And we've just managed to get, how many more have we managed to get? Only 50, okay. So we've got 50 opportunities where these are buy one, get one free. They are normally £34.99 each. I'll give you a quick flip through on these. We are instead going to do both of these today for £34.99. So you're getting your metallics and your coloured in your 12 by 12, 250 GSM, 32 sheets of each of these. And like you said at the beginning, you were sort of discussing these the other day, and you were told that they are one of the hardest things to actually be able to create as well.
Satin onto a mirror, and as you were saying, and that is from Leanne, who's our head of product development. You know, if you know your cardstock, you know how luxurious mirror and satin is together with all these different designs. You've got the opposite, so you've got one that is mirror with the satin, then the next one is the satin with the mirror. So effective. I'm so glad. Thank you to Kelly, who will be at home with the kids, who has sent an email and allowed us to have a few more.
This is just phenomenal. So I will leave those with you. If there is anything left in our final hour, we will re-mention them, but I just wanted to make them available to you immediately rather than you sort of having to wait another hour to realise that you could get them. So well done. Do take advantage. It's lovely when we can get some restock sometimes. Okay, we'll be back in an hour.
We will do.
We will try and fit in as much as we can. We've still got so much we haven't managed to fit in the first 2 hours. There's just so many deals to bring to you. We'll fit loads more new bits in. We'll also do some recaps on some bits if there's any stock left. Remember your tape pens, of course, the prices on those as well. It is just deal that is going on today. But I'll be back in a second with the amazing 60 sheet collection. So we'll see you in a second with that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, we are back and we are about to launch this. Now, this is absolutely so much, isn't it? I mean,
There is loads, but there's more than what you see.
yes, yeah. The fact that it's doubled.
Yeah, well, you get 60 sheets, but you get 120 designs.
Yes, because it's all double-sided.
It's all double-sided, but then you get a forever code as well, so it's gone crazy.
Yes, you see, that's the thing. And if you have loved so far our Black Friday sort of deals that we've been doing yesterday, all day today, this comes in as one of the best deals that we have done because it is an extraordinary price that we're going to do in a moment for how much you are actually getting. Now, this is set 2. We will come to set 1 afterwards as well because there are 2 different opportunities to get this. But this has just got so much in it in terms of the designs.
It is, but the picture is set 1 that we have on the screen.
That one will be coming up for you in one, that one will be coming up for you in one moment. So we can see this one is what we're going to give you a look at that is right here in front of us. Wow, and you know, it's just the beautiful colours, the kind of pastels.
Definitely, and it's great for the spring because this has got shabby chic gardening. You've even got some fairies. You've got gerbils in there. But look what you're getting. You're getting all these fabulous designs ready for you to use. Okay, you're going to get them straight away, and they are double-sided. But when you actually have a look at the full image, you can see you get all 120. Now, the idea behind it is it'll never run out. That's what a forever code's all about. Because I want you to enjoy these designs forever.
Yes.
Which means that once you have seen your favourite one, if you want to actually make that card 10 times, 100 times, or 1,000 times in your lifetime, you can do that with this beautiful range.
Yeah, and in terms of the Forever Code, if you haven't come across that before, when you buy this range, you will then obviously have with that a code, and obviously once you've got that, you can access the whole collection, which you can then print off again and again and again. So it means that you can literally go, oh my gosh, I love fairies, for example. And then you could think, well, I just want to do a whole collection on fairies. You can do that. Like you said, you could make 100, 200, and you can make and sell as many times as you want.
You can make as many for charity and for yourself. Enjoy it. And this covers 3 different collections, but within the collection, it covers 3 to 4 different colourways. So, for example, in the gardens, you've got the pinks, you've got the roses, you've got the lavender, you've got the birdhouses, and the fairies, you've got the pinks, you've got the beautiful purples, you've also got the yellows and the greens in there, and the blues as well. There's such a variety, and the same with the jobras. You get so much in there. That's why you get 120 designs.
Wow. Now, $39.99 is the usual price, of course, that we would go to. We are not going to do that today. 120 designs, but it's never ending, because with that Forever Code, feel free to print off as much as you want. And as we said, I mean, we have got these here, but when you actually get these home as well, so these are there, you can just see how every single one, you know, flip it over and you are seeing a different design on them as well, because all of them are completely double-sided, which is absolutely brilliant. You know, and obviously with the Forever Code, you can print them out in all different sizes, A4, A3, as long as you've got the printer capabilities.
And obviously they're backing papers, but then you've also got elements that are toppers as well.
Yes. And
so that means if you want to sort of make an A5 card blank, if you want to make an A6, you can print it 50%.
Okay.
So you have that option with that.
Okay, so 10 seconds and we are about to take this down to the Today deal, the celebration of the Black Friday weekend, which is why we are doing this today. £40, yep, any other day, and obviously that is an amazing deal for how much you're getting, but would you like it half price? Yeah, I would. $19.99 for everything. Oh my goodness.
It's even lower, isn't it?
Well, oh yes, you set. Do you know what? We were planning on a half price deal, and just before the show, you were like, no, let's not even stop there. Let's go to better than half price. So actually, you are getting all of it today, $17.99.
And that's including the Forever Code for 120 designs.
Oh my goodness. I mean, when you think the fact that the 120 designs on its own without the Forever Code, that's 14 pence each.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Isn't it? And the fact that you've then got the Forever Code where you can just print these out again and again and again, because once you've got this in your collection, it is yours. And they are just so, so beautiful. I mean, look at the fairies, look at the detail on those. You know, the range that you're actually getting with this as well, the sentiments that you're going to get, all of the different sort of images of the flowers. It's just stunning, and it will just cross over for all occasions.
And it works with it, because you've got this vintage garden, so that gives us card making, for scrapbooking, for memory books. You can mix and match. You can actually work with the other company brands as well, because you got all those backing papers. But don't forget, they haven't got the backing papers just once. You have them forever. And this is what the Forever Code is all about. Enjoying it forever.
No, it's such a fabulous deal. It really is. We have got waits now on the phone line, so if you are there waiting to get answered, obviously our call centre, as you know, are very, very busy today. They're doing their best at keeping up. But we have just given you an amazing saving. I mean, this is £22 back into your pocket. It is a better than half price deal, and of course it's just today, so you're getting 55% off the price of this, and that's why I love Black Friday deals. I'm just like, really, this is what we love.
And what we've done is this one is totally different to set one. So if you wanted to go for set one and set two, they're all different, so you'll end up with 240 different design.
And you say it like that, it's just it's wrong,
it's ridiculous. And to have that ready to get crafting straight away.
We'll go across and we will have a look at set one. So this is set two, so keep on coming through with this. We just wanted to set it all up so that you could really sort of get the idea of how much is actually coming within this. But would you like a look at set one? Because again, you are getting, of course, all of those different double-sided sheets that you can see with this. They are so different different to what you are seeing within this as well.
I might need to give you a hand.
Yeah, absolutely
because they'll just all fall
Got it.
down. So you got, this one is the Flutterby collection. So remember, you are getting double-sided. So you're going to get 3 different collections. This one has the Christmas ones in as well.
Beautiful.
So we have some samples just to the right of you, but as you go through it, you've got the toppers, you've got the extra elements. It is jam-packed with ideas, and it's just great because if you love this topper, if you want to print it off again, you have that forever code that you can use again and again and again. So this is just showing you a snapshot of what you're going to get with just one set. So there's loads. It might have to go a bit faster.
There is just so much in terms of what we can see just there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is.
And it's great for spring, getting ready for spring with different colour palettes in there. And that's what I mean. You can't believe how much you're getting. You would think that would be great for just one, but in actual fact, you are getting 3 different collections. So then you're getting this one, which is the Art Deco. I love this one because get ready to have a New Year's party. You've got all these papers on here, so I'm just going to hold it right here, go across it. Fireworks, gorgeous artwork, ready for you to start crafting straight away. Now remember, this will just keep on giving.
Gorgeous. Now, do just ignore the price that comes up on your screen. There is just a slight technical error. It's going to say $19.99. You will get this at $17.99. So everybody, it will recalculate at midnight, so it will definitely be $17.99 for you. Look at those, so much amazing colours.
And it looks faux finished, looks like foiled,
doesn't
but
it?
it is. It's got this beautiful finish on it. And it's keep on giving him. And then Santa Claus.
As well.
So we have Christmas in this one. There you go. You get the full set on there, as you can see. And then I've got some samples just next to you.
Yes, we have.
So you can see what you can create with it.
Look at these. I mean, again, you're going to see a real sort of mix across all of these samples that we can see just there. And it's the colours I love. I love the imagery as well.
Yes. I mean, the thing about it is the variety.
Yes.
Because the reason we've done it this way is to give you more choice. So you're getting it for $17.99 and you're getting 60 double-sided sheets. And they are different on the back. Sometimes when you get double-sided, you normally get matching patterns. You are not getting that. So you'll end up with 120 designs with that forever code, which means you can print these again and again. So if you like that card and you want to get it 10 times, 100 times, you can go for it.
Yes.
But then this has got some Art Deco. I mean, look at the quality of the drawings that you're going to get.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
It is just gorgeous.
Absolutely. So everything that you've got here is absolutely amazing. And of course, we are going straight down on this price. It will be £17.99. So say just ignore that price on the screen, but that is the price that you're going to be paying today. So a better than half price deal. This should all be, of course, $39.99. So it is an incredible chance for you to get this. Plus, it's all under that one-off postage and packaging. So, you know, get set 1, get set 2, and you're still only paying a one-off postage and packaging fee today. So massive well done. Should we have a look at a demo and see about putting these together?
Need to.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is show you how easy it is to use these. So what I've got here
Fabulous.
is I've just got a card, just A4 piece of card.
Yep.
And we're just I'm just going to go for the Flutterby. Lovely spring colours. So I'm actually just, as you go through it, you'll find that you've got different colour options in there. So I want to show you how you actually use them. So I want that sheet, and then I want this one, and of course that one. So those 2 on there. And I've still got loads more, and you've got more layer. Don't forget, you've got the forever code, so you can actually create this card again and again. And all I'm going to do is split them from each other, and then trim it down. So we are going to create a full back card, which means no measuring. You will get used to me, I love not measuring. Unless I really have to, then I will measure. But so let me just cut this in half. There you go. So I don't need those, I can use them for something else. And then what I'm doing is getting my bone folder, folding it down. So this is how to do a full back. Press down, so that is like A4 card, and then you fold this back. And that's how you create a foldback card. That's how easy. And then what I'm going to do, this is my paper. So remember from earlier, I showed you some top tips. I'm just using a pen so you can see what I'm doing. So all I'm doing is getting my paper where I want it, put a little mark. So that's where that's going to go. And then with this one, do exactly the same. line it up and put a little mark.
Okay.
By putting a little mark, you can do it in pencil if you want to. Pen, I find easier to see.
Yeah.
And you simply cut in on the inside of that black line. And then trim it down.
Yeah.
And then straight away you've got everything. By having the whole book itself with 100, well, basically there's 60 papers,
Yeah.
but you have 120 designs. Everything colour matches. So you know that this has been designed for you to work together.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So you don't have to worry about it. You can see that everything, this is what's been cut off here. Can you see? Everything, look what you're going to get.
Yes.
And then I'm going to start putting it together, and then I've got my toppers.
Beautiful.
Now, I haven't got the tape pens that you have over there, but you can get the idea, get them. And then just line this up like so.
Yeah.
And it is so easy to create a card
isn't it?
when everything is done for you. And then do my tape. There we go.
Yeah.
Line that up. Now this one is set, which one's this one? Set
This-
1.
Yeah, set one. Yeah.
And then the other, so this one has got the 2 Christmases.
Yeah.
It's got the Flutterby collection in that I'm using now, Santa Claus, and also you have got the Art Deco.
Yes, you're getting so much for then each. You know, you'd expect one collection at that sort of price.
Yes. By having the forever code, it's
Yeah.
because you get choices on. Now I'm trying to put this straight.
That's okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then when I'm happy, put that on. So I'm going to have this just here, and then my sentiment, have yourself a simply perfect day in there. Really lovely toppers, heartfelt toppers. Let's get some foam pads, and let's put it all together. Now, when you do a fold back card, you never put the foam pads on the whole of this. So I'm going to have this overhanging like
Yes,
so.
Yeah.
And then let's put this on. There we go.
Perfect.
And it's just, the colours are just gorgeous.
I know.
And then I want to put this here, so it goes onto there. There we go. Now, I've done it very quickly because there's so much to show on today's show. There we go. That lines up to there. But there you go. But if
That's
you've
so
got,
easy, isn't it? to
You've
just
got
do
one
that.
in there just
Yes.
at the back, can you see? So what
Yep.
I've just done is shown you how to create that. But then you can trim out, cut out your different accents that you're going to get. So there's this one here. So we have got some print magic.
Yes, lovely.
So print magic, I meant to check where the sample was because I couldn't see it out. But if you have got print magic, that's what it is on the back there.
yeah.
Okay. And then we just added some accents on there.
Yeah.
Very easy to do.
It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it comes together like so quickly because
Yes.
you've got everything that you need there. To put it
Everything's
together.
on that sheet. Everything
Yes.
matches. And it's great. How about getting them for a craft group?
Oh yeah.
Or for
100%.
a church group if you're doing it for card making.
Yeah.
Because you can give them the papers and you've got the forever code.
Yes, exactly. And then you can just keep on reprinting. Do remember this will go down to £17.99, so well done for getting it. Set 2, which you can see that whole array that is there, of course, on the steppers at the moment. It's the whole of the steppers within this one collection. It includes the likes of the fairies that we can see there, which I think really make it stand out. But the fact that you've got 60 double-sided sheets that are coming to you at £17.99, and then on top of that, of course, that forever code comes, so you can just print these off again and again and again. So it is just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Now, in terms of set 2 that we had a little bit earlier, we just didn't get a full time to sort of look through everything, did we? Time just always just flies. So this is with our Create and Cherish range that we've got. We obviously did the brand new launch of Volume 3 earlier. We managed to give you a little look through Volume 1, but I just didn't want you to miss out on Volume 2 because it's very magical, this one.
It is. Okay, and I want to do a recipe book from
Yes.
set 2 as
Okay,
well.
perfect.
So, because we showed you earlier in the last hour,
Yeah.
well, the hour before, how easy it was to do a recipe book, but if anybody's didn't see that, I just want to show again, because we're going to do both processes on how to create these fabulous books.
Amazing. So this one's got Enchanted Realm, Journey to Wonderland, Life Quotes, Peony Dreams, Poppy Dreams, Rock and Roll, Shabby Chic Woodland, and Wellbeing and Mindfulness within this. It's not actually going to be $19.99, just to let you know. So we are going to take that price straight down. That's £12.99. Now all of this will come on your USB. You saw us obviously going through the USB earlier with volume 3. It's so easy, but it's the fact that you've got 8 completely different collections, and then you can create so many different books out of this. You know, your scrapbooks, your recipe books, there is so much, and it is just an absolutely amazing price point as well at £12.99.
So I have some books here that have been done for this collection. So, for example, a little notebook for a child to write in whatever they want. So look, how cool is that? So this has just been printed off. Yeah. You would buy this. Oh, yes. You would buy this.
Definitely.
Very easy to do, okay? And this is actually done with a staple. I mean, I will explain. This came about, this was inspired by my mum, who wanted for us to start a keepsake book. Unfortunately, she... about 2.5 years ago, well, she's longer now, got cancer, and she started a keepsake book, and that's how the range was inspired. And we started to do our own thing, and then from one thing, there is, you know, the idea is leave spaces so you can actually write any messages. But my mum passed away not long after, and I thought, well, why not actually do more things? So then that means that you can actually do your own diaries, your own notebooks, recipe books, as well as your memory books. And for me, the memory books really helped me. I lost my father, or my grandfather last year as well, and it helped me get through it, remembering the memories. But the beauty about this is there forever. Exactly. It's a great gift. It's a brilliant gift. But it's not just about memory books. You now can create notebooks. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to create a notebook. Well, sorry, I'll start off with the actual recipe book. So you've just had a look at volume 2, and it had rock and roll on. So here are some rock and roll sheets that I started off. So what you do is you print them off, everybody. You print them off. So you may print them off, and it has a white edge. Okay, now we have on today's show special paper. So we have, if I just show you, we have the actual mount board. Some of them will come this size, some of them will come that size, and I'll explain in a second. Then you get 75 sheets of 110 GSM, which it gives you, only way I can describe it, a really expensive finish.
It does,
Okay, so when you create your books, you feel that you bought them from your local stationery company. So that's what you're going to get. So what I've done here is I've trimmed them down. And then I've used my bone folder. You need to make sure you use a bone folder to do this, because you put them all together. And then what I did is then I used a knife and a ruler, cut off the white. And then this is called burnishing, going back and forward. And then what I've done, that means I've got them ready, is staple. Now, I do have, because I make books all the time now, for everybody, and I never buy a book now.
Why would
never.
you?
Because you can personalise it. I do have a long stapler, but not everybody has a long stapler. So if you haven't got a long stapler, what you need to do is get a mat. This is an upside down mouse mat. Put it at the edge of your table. You can see that this is where I am. And the reason behind it is because you are going to open a normal stapler. Yes, it's pink. Everything I like is pink.
We love pink.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is simply line it up to the line. That's it, everybody. Line it up.
So easy, isn't it?
And then what you're going to do is lift it up, because it's gone into it, so I can see that they're up. Then use your bone folder. There you go. Amazing. You've now got a book that you can actually sell.
So good.
It is a recipe book. So it says you can put a picture on, you can sell that. You can do a whole range. Everybody loves doing recipe books.
Yes,
but
yes.
that's not just it. There is also in volume 3, you can do your own Christmas organizer. Now remember, this is also available as a digital download.
Yes, exactly.
This I did last year because I got confused what I'm sending people, and it's great that everything to do with Christmas, my Christmas planner is in one thing. However, you also can do special garden planters. You can do different books. So for example, a notebook here, and I'm going to show you how this is actually sewn. So I showed you a little bit about the sewing earlier, and now we're going to continue doing that. It's that easy, everybody.
Yeah. Now, if you do want the digital downloads, by the way, they are £9.99. So you won't get the physical USB coming to you, but you will get that emailed across to you in a couple of days. And then, of course, once you've got that collection forever as well. So it's a brilliant way. It's a great space saver as well. I mean, a lot of the time we feel like we have too much, don't we? So they are £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And of course, you know, with your mount board, your 75 sheets of your paper at £17.99. You can just create so much from this as well. You're actually looking at for under £30 to get the mount board, the sheets, and of course also 8 different collections on one of those digital downloads, and you can obviously create so many of those as well. So an amazing chance for you to be able to take advantage of these. Now we have found that obviously the brand new launch today, which was number 3, which was Create and Cherish Volume 3, has been incredibly popular. We've actually got the USB kind of plugged in, and it's ready to go as well. So we'll just have a quick little look through this in case you did miss the first hour, because all of the USBs work in the sort of same way.
Exactly the same way, yes.
Yeah.
So the idea behind it is they work on PC, Mac and Linux, Windows up to 11, Windows 11.
Yeah.
And as long as your computer's older than 10 years, I would say go for it. When you click into it, you'll get instructions and templates showing you how to create everything. But then you want to click into the main collections, because then you can see that you have 8 different collections. However, it's not just one thing of each collection. So say, for example, you wanted to go, I don't know, into Cuddly Companions.
Yeah.
If I click in there, this is just a very cute and adorable one. So if you click into the recipe book, for example, you can click in there and you can see you've got the front cover, and then you've actually got the recipe sheets. That's how easy it is.
Yeah.
So the thing about the recipe sheets, you just print one side off, turn it over and print the other side.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's how you create your sheets. Then you come out of there by clicking on the X at the top, and then go back to the main menu, and then you think, actually, I want to do a notebook. Then you have what we have, the writing sheet, so it could be a journal, whatever you want, so they can write, making it a notebook for school. You know, it's just a fun collection.
It's gorgeous, aren't they? And I love that you've got like little pictures on each one as well. It's not just like plain sheets, you know.
No, depending on which one you go to. But if I go then, so you can see you've got the idea behind the notebook is you have areas for people to colour in, to actually put pictures in, whatever they want to draw. But then also if you go into the cut-ups, if you go back to the main menu, the cut-ups and papers are extras.
Amazing.
So you can actually see you've got all these things if you want to make elements for your diary, for your journal. If you scroll right down, you can see that you've got all these extras that you can add in. You know, craft, you know, all the days of the week. Exactly.
Date night.
Yeah, exactly. Then if you go back out of this, you can then see you've got papers that you can actually decorate the front of your diary, and that's just one section. But if you then go back to the menu, and let's go into, for example, the actual say the sunflower one, not sunflower, that one, the daisy dreams. Then this one, obviously, it's like same principle. So if you go into journal, you will have all the papers for a journal. So if you just want to do print off lined, you've got them ready. And they look really professionally finished. Now that's the kit that we actually have. So there's the front cover.
Beautiful.
You would buy that, you know, a notebook 100%. With that. Now we have the printed version of that in today's show as well. But I'm going to show you how to actually put it all together.
Fantastic.
Now, in the last hour, what I showed you how to do is how to do a signature. But basically, it's 5 sheets together, folded in half. Then I also showed you how to actually punch holes in it. And what I was using was my 9-in-1 tool. And the instructions come in there, and I just line it up and then pierce it like so, like that. And we were just finishing off the sewing part.
Yeah.
So then the sewing part, everybody, I showed you earlier, I did 2 signatures, which is 2 groups of 5 papers.
Okay.
So what I didn't show you was how you join them together. So I did in, out, all the way down.
Yeah.
Then I got the next one. Then what you do is you just tie a double knot here.
Oh, okay.
All the instructions are on both the USB key and if you get in any of the kits. And then what you do, there you go. So there's the 2 together.
Yeah.
And then I've just done another one. And all you need to do is make sure you have it the right way up.
Yeah.
And then you just continue until you build the size that you want to. So all I'm doing is going through there, like so.
Yeah.
And I would go all the way down. Due to time, I'm not doing the whole thing because I showed you this in the last hour.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you how I'm putting them together. Can you see what I'm doing? And this, I was talking about, this is the only sewing that I do now.
Yes.
Oops, I need to make sure it goes all the way through. There we go. And so you can see as I'm going through, it's joining them together. Now what you need to do is make sure you tighten them. And I'm just going to the end. And there you go. So when you get to the end, you would have, I normally do 5. Because each one has, each kit that you've got in the sets have 20 sheets of paper. So that is 4 signatures.
Yeah.
So I've got one here already done. So this is the last one. So you can get the idea.
Yeah.
And then you would make sure, can you see this is not tight?
Yeah.
You're pulling it tight like
Okay.
that. So this is now joining them together. And then what you do is join these together. That tells you, if I just show you this diagram,
Yeah.
you can see how you are supposed to go through there and join it together. Like that.
Yeah.
And you join the 2 together, like so. Right, so can you see I've now joined all those 3 together? I'll get another one. However, here's one, I've done one earlier. There you go, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 signatures. So you would do that 2 more times to end up like this. And then I'm going to move over out the way. So the next step, everybody, would be to create your spine. So your spine is this bit of the book.
Okay.
Where's these books? So you can see them.
Yeah.
They look professional because you can decorate them.
Yeah.
And they are the spine itself.
Yeah.
Okay? So what I want to do, because of time and things take longer to dry,
Yeah, of course.
I've done a little, just using normal white paper.
Yeah.
So for quickness, instead of making a spine this size,
Yes. Yeah.
I can do one this size in 5 minutes.
Okay, right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, in the kits, you actually get double-sided, you get A3 paper
Yeah,
if you're going for the large one, because you would need paper. Now, what you need to do is cut to whatever size you want.
Yes, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can either leave, you see on this one, I've left a little bit higher, or you can do it flush.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why you've got different sizes like this. So what you're going to do is you need to have a piece of paper, and you can use pattern paper if you wanted to. So for example, this is off one of the, I think it's collection, what's that one? 2.
Yeah.
So this is one of the backing papers from collection 2. And I've used that paper.
Yes,
But I'm just using it in white so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing, and it tells you in the instructions after you've sewn everything, okay, and then you're telling you to glue it using the bookbinding glue, okay. Then we are on this last stage, which is stage 4. So all I'm then going to do is you've got all the measurements on here, but my top tip is to make sure this spine is the width of this. You don't want it this big.
Okay.
Because it'll be too big.
Yes.
So have a go. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit too big, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is that is about right. Make it a little bit smaller, and there we go. So then what I need to do is glue that. Now you can use a brush, or I tend to use these offcuts.
Okay, yes.
Because you are scraping. You know when you actually make a cake and you scrape?
Yeah.
That's how much glue you put in.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this much glue, and it's thicker than normal crafting glue.
Yeah, with the bookbinding.
So it's very strong. But can you see what I'm doing? I am simply scraping it off.
Yeah.
So you need to put it on everywhere, like so. Put a bit more on.
Yeah.
All the areas. And you will get, you could use a brush, but you need to make sure you wash it afterwards. And then what I'm doing is putting this down and make sure it's nice and straight.
Yeah.
It is already stuck. If I just show you this,
Amazing.
look how smooth. That is already
Yes.
stuck. So then what you need to do, I had a scrap piece of paper somewhere. Let's use this. You need to be careful that you don't get glue in the different areas.
Of course.
Okay,
Yes,
so what I'm doing is using a scrap piece of card and then just putting my glue on this bit. And this is how easy it is to do, really.
Yeah.
Once you've done one,
Yeah.
you can then create as many of these spine books.
Yeah, as you want.
Now, as I said to you earlier, or in the last show, I am not a professional bookbinder.
Yes.
I have learned what I needed to know to do the basics. I'm a crafter, and I've taken that technique and put my own twist on it.
Yeah.
There we go. So I am just going to do this, show you how easy it is,
Yeah.
like so. I might need to have a tissue because I've got glue everywhere,
Yeah, we can grab you on it.
because it goes a long way. I mean, how many notebooks do you go through?
Oh gosh, loads, don't you?
Loads, yeah. I go through loads.
And I do think to gift them is just
Oh my
so
goodness,
lovely, 'cause
it
it's so
is
thoughtful as
amazing.
well.
Yeah, so that's going to go on that. Make sure it's nice, I can see that.
And that bookbinding glue is available today as well, because you'll want that super strength, won't you?
It is very strong and
Yeah.
very thick, but it's meant to be, everybody.
Yeah.
Move that out of the way. And then what I do, honestly, my table has got so messy. What have I done with the bone folder? Somewhere under here.
Is this it?
Oh, right in front of me.
Yeah.
So what I do is now, you are now, I mean, I would leave this to dry. So I am just doing, I would leave it to dry for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is go around and use your bone folder and put these creases in your, because this is the top layer.
Yeah.
Very quickly go around it. And it's putting those creases in, can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
And what you need to do, if I just quickly do this so you can get the idea, I really wouldn't normally recommend this because it might split, but you can get the idea of the book.
Yes, yeah.
And then all you would do, as you can see, you're going to miter the corners and put it together.
Yeah, and that's it.
And that's it. So basically, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
And this is how you do your covers, everybody. So you would glue it and then miter these corners
Yeah.
and then put them over. So you can see how mitering, basically it's the
Yes, yeah.
expression
Yeah.
of doing the corners. This is still wet,
Yeah.
and I have one I've done earlier.
Perfect.
So you've got the idea,
Yeah.
and then all you would do, everybody, this is going to go in here like that
Yeah.
to create your book.
So
But
easy,
what
isn't
you
it?
need to stick it together,
Yeah.
okay, is you need to stick it with card. So can you see this one here?
Yeah.
This is card.
Yes, yeah.
So all
yeah.
you need to do is stick a piece of card,
Yeah.
and that's what opens it up. If you remember books, they have like a sheet of paper that you can't open properly.
Yeah, it's true.
That's basically it.
So
And that's how
great,
easy
isn't
it is to
Yeah.
do.
Now we do have 2 of the paper collections, so if you actually want everything you need to create the books, then you have got these, okay? They also come with the Forever Code, so you can absolutely keep on going with these and printing and printing. Should be £22.99. They come, of course, with your instructions. They come with all of your embellishments. You've got all of your papers. You've got your outside sheet, and then on top of that, it comes, of course, with the boards that you need to strengthen these, and the papers just there as well. So it's got absolutely everything you need. So that is enough, of course, to be able to make one book in terms of what you've got, but with your Forever Code, you can print out more and more and more as well. And you can see this one here, which is just absolutely beautiful. So this is from £17.99 what you could create. Remember, you can gift these, you can sell them on. It is completely up to you. Now, we also have the chance in blue, so depending on which colours you sort of want to be able to get, you've got those beautiful kind of blue hues that we can see here as well. And you can see you've got Cherish, Dream, Notebook, Journal, Special Day, Keepsakes, all of those lovely wordings as well. And then, of course, this is what we were just seeing, making the spine with that as well, and the covers to strengthen the whole of that look. And have to say, the colours are absolutely beautiful. We haven't done anything else quite like this before, so it is just such an amazing opportunity. And actually, as we've been seeing by Debbie, these are so simple to actually be able to put together as well. So incredible deal at £17.99, and there is the finished opportunity. The very popular, of course, is at the moment your Create and Cherish, the volume 3, brand new today. £12.99, of course, for that USB, down from £19.99. The amount of elements that you are getting, I mean, 8 different collections. It all comes beautifully, of course, in this. And you are, you know, recipe books, journals, diaries, memory books, notebooks, everything that you can absolutely get to see is within this, which is so beautiful. Now, we also had the brand new magazine that I just want to give you a really quick recap of, because we're going to have a look at Art Deco in a second, but this has been also super popular. First time that I've been able to bring you anything like this, and just remember that for a price tag of £12.99, okay, you are getting around £40 worth of free elements. It includes this stencil which you can emboss with. It includes downloads for an amazing collection. It also includes so many of your papers and your toppers. You've got ideas here in terms of projects that we can see as well, and you can just see it's got absolutely everything that you need within this. Gorgeous papers that we're seeing within this, and again, all of that inspiration that's there, so it's phenomenal at £12.99. Just wanted to do a quick recap on the fact that that's available. It's brand new today as well. It's just a brilliant thing for yourself or a gift, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much on there. Okay,
yeah, absolutely.
I forgot to show people how to use these stamps.
Oh, you can do a quick stamp. Yeah, we've got a new stamp set.
Yes, before we go to the USB key. So we have the stamps to go to create. They're great for your scrapbooking, card making and memory books, because you have 60 days of the week. Fantastic. Loads of fun little tags that you put in the diaries and your, like, you know, years ago you had like Filofax and you would actually just add it. This is you create your own little tags. So basically I couldn't find my acrylic block, so I'm just using a little ink pad at the top of the ink pad, okay? But the idea is you got days of the week here, and you just put Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so on. And then you can personalise it. You can do it in different colours. So much on. And then if you want to put Sunday, you can. But the idea is you design it whichever one. You've got a week to view, or you've got a week per page when you have a look at them.
Yeah, it just goes perfectly with all of these kits that we've showed you today, but also for generally, I would say for your cards, you always need numbers, for example. You know, you always need kind of lovely wordings, the months of the year. So you've got all of that, 60 stamps for £6.99 today. So it is an absolute spectacular deal. Now, we have had a quick look at the Great Gatsby collection in the earlier hour. It is a beautiful collection, and we know how much we love Art Deco. We love, obviously, you know, the Great Gatsby kind of themes, and this is something you can use, yes, for Christmases, but for New Year party, for celebrations. You know, there's so much glamour. It's just glamour. So we will give you a quick look through the USB just to kind of see what's included in this, because again, it's full, isn't it?
It's so full. I mean, there is, is it 1,200 printable elements on there? So much on there. Now, the idea is a click and print system. So if you click into design sheet, The idea behind it is you choose whichever one you want. You can choose any, up will come up the sheet and you'll print it off.
Fabulous.
Okay. If you come out of it, if you keep on going to the bottom tab, you have got pages and pages. And I mean, I love the one with the moon. So if you just click back if you want to and click on one, you can see the detail in the artwork that you've actually got. Really beautiful. You can actually, these ones are designed so you can actually just cut them out yourself, but if you have any of my nesting dies,
use them, couldn't you?
they will always fit depending on the shape you're going for. Okay.
Fantastic.
Now, one of the things we put on here is actually the theatre cards. If you go into dimensional cards, you keep on going down. We're going to do a theatre card very quickly. So you look at it, if you print any of those, the idea behind it is you create a theatre finish card that goes flat into an envelope.
Okay, right, yeah.
It's a pop-up card with a difference.
Yeah.
Everything's on there for you to create that wow factor, and you're going to just love that.
Much. And you know, it's the fact that you've got toppers, you've got envelopes, you've got envelope liners in this, you've got characters. You know, you've got just so much that comes in the whole of this collection. So you are going to be able to just print off until your heart is content, just creating so many different bits as well. And you don't need any storage to be able to get all of these bits as well.
No, we've done it, and we've also done this one so you have got imagery not just for Christmas. So when you come through it all, but if you go back to the front, you should be able to see projects just there. So, and then you can see you've got some ideas. You would click on one, and it will show you how to create that and give it all the options that you need.
It's amazing, and you can see a few of the finished samples, and then obviously we'll pop across to a speedy demo. But here is just a few of the finished samples of things that you could create actually with this collection as well. You know, you've got standard toppers, you've got decoupage toppers, you've got envelope liners, papers, envelopes, inserts, characters, dimensional cards, you've got digi-stamps, scenes, bags and boxes, embellishments, you know, different projects as well. A help section, you know, over 1,200 elements on this USB, which is just phenomenal.
There's so much on there, and I just want to show you how easy it is and the time that we have to create that wow factor card. So theatre cards, to me, are exactly that. You're creating the stage, you're creating the theatre, and the one place you do need it is in Gatsby era.
Yes, definitely.
So the idea is I've printed off the sheets. Now you can print on thin card, or if your printer doesn't take card, print on paper, and then you can actually back it on card. Now, I'm not too sure, is there a digital download for this one? I think there is.
There is as well.
So we have the USB key and the download. So what I've done is I've already cut them out, and it gives you the instructions of everything that you need on here. Showing you all the extra tabs that you need. These are things that create the theatre, and it tells you on the instructions how to actually put it in.
Amazing.
So I've already got them all taped. So let's put that in there. Line it up. So this I've already stuck together, and then what I want to do is create my little scene.
Okay, perfect. Digital download is £9.99. So if you don't want the physical USB and you just want, of course, this emailed over to you, then that is £9.99 for you to get that.
I mean, the thing about card making, it is like you have choice, and by having it as a USB key or having it as a download option, that means you know that you're never going to run out.
No, exactly.
So what I want to do is I'm putting this, put this on the, I should have put this on first. So this is, so follow the instructions. I've already cut it out because I knew you don't want to see me doing cut out, but also I know time runs out. So you can see that this has been designed so it goes completely flat. But it's going to create that lovely 3D scene. Put my tabs in, like so. And there is a video on this as well.
Perfect.
Because sometimes, I don't know about you, but I'm terrible at reading instructions.
It's nice to have it in front of you that you can just copy, isn't it, with videos.
More tape on there. No, my husband's terrible because I can't remember. We got a new, was it a new box or something like that? And I was like, I can't remember how to turn this on. He's like, read the instructions. I'm like, why do I need to read them? I have you. I have you. Why do I need to read them? Right, so this lines up to there. So this is my tabs. And then you are building your scene. So what I've done is I've cut tabs. So basically the crossing, basically. So that's going to cross into like that. So that's all I'm doing. So I just wanted to show you how...
It's really easy, doesn't it?
Yes. There we go.
Yeah.
Slot it in. There's one. And you can decide how many layers you want it. Put the other one in. And you've got them in 3 different colours. Okay. And obviously you had to have a piano in there.
Yes, definitely.
And then you have sentiments if you want to cut them out. You have presents on there.
Yeah.
So you've got the options on there. There we go.
It's amazing.
Look at that.
And that does not take long, does it, to create all those layers? That's so cool.
Okay, so that will stand like that, or you can...
Yes, so you can still post it or everything like that as well.
How cool is
wow.
that?
Yes, and so easy. To be able to
Obviously,
get
it
that
needs
as well.
print magic. Okay. Oh, we've got print magic and gloss.
We have.
Do I have a minute
Yeah,
to
go
do
on.
that?
You
Right,
have to mention
okay.
this.
Talk to yourself 30 seconds while I
Yes.
plug it in.
Yes. So what you'll get within this is you will get your print magic crystal, and you also get, of course, your glossy magic a powder. And then on top of that, you get your Versamark pen. Now, this is something, honestly, I believe once you use it, you're going to want to put it on everything because it just gives this kind of addition of like this glitter effect.
Definitely.
It's
We
amazing.
put it on wherever that flutterby went, but never mind. I'm going to do it on here. So basically, this is the card that we did in the last hour.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks lovely, but
Yeah.
it needs some bling.
Doesn't it?
So I've got already my Versamark already open.
Okay, lovely.
It's dual-ended,
Yeah.
like so. And the idea is wherever the ink is, the powder sticks. So I'm going to show you how this print magic will change from gold to red.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to do this. You are going to love this.
Yeah, it's very cool, isn't
It
it?
is just amazing. And then I'm going to put
Yeah.
on the poinsettia. Now, if you miss a bit, just so everybody knows,
Yeah.
you can actually go back. So don't worry if you think, actually, I've missed a whole section.
Yes, yeah.
Wherever the ink is, the powder will stick. I'm just going to open that one because it's quicker than
Yeah, of
finding
course.
mine.
There you go.
So I've got print magic.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it on the gold. There we go.
Super.
And you need to tip it. Do not tap it.
Yeah.
And then I put it on one of these flowers, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember which one, so you can
Yeah,
see where it's
on
still.
there.
Any residue, you do need to get a paintbrush, everybody,
Okay.
and then take that residue off.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you put the heat on, it will stay there.
I see, yes.
So you need to make sure you take it off. And then
Yeah.
that is on there.
Perfect.
I'm going to sort that out in a second. Right, are you all ready for the magic?
Yes, yes.
So let's do the flower first. Hold your heat very still. And when it twinkles at you,
Yeah.
it means it's set. So I can see it twinkle, move it along, and that's why it's called magic.
So cool.
And then I'm going to the gold. So the gold part of the dress.
Yeah.
It just gives such an amazing finish
Isn't it?
and makes the outfit look even better.
Yes, yeah.
There you go.
Incredible.
So I just wanted to show you.
So
Which
good.
way am I going?
Yeah.
That way? So look at that. So you can see what it's done there. Okay, lovely. It's glitter, your own glitter card. But if you have a look at the gold just there, I don't know if we can zoom in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
So it's zoom in.
Amazing. And what's the difference then between the print magic that you've used there and then the glossy magic?
So
powder
the
that you
glossy
get?
magic, I don't know if you can go and catch up a week because I was
Yeah,
only
yeah,
here
we
last
can.
Saturday.
Yeah, we can watch that.
Glossy magic is like glossy accents.
Okay.
So you can actually do a glaze and you can curl it
see. Yeah.
and keep the shapes. So great for flowers. You can do enamel effects on it.
fabulous.
So 2 different
Yeah.
products, but you've got them.
Get them all, and you get the Versamark
Yes.
double-sided as well. So all of that is there at $15.99. Now, last thing that we just want to squeeze in for you as well, because I know how much you've absolutely loved the Art Deco, is this. Now, this is your decadent card-making kit that you're going to get. Now, what you also get is your Match It die set.
set,
So this
yeah.
just works perfectly, doesn't it,
It's
with this to put all
gorgeous.
the bits out. Let's just have a quick flip through some of these bits as well.
So the idea behind it is you've got 16 what we call card fronts in different colours, okay, as you go through them, and you've got this 2-tone with the actual flowers.
Yes, yeah.
So your die will die cut those out, and you can use them. But because the die, or I should say the flower, is not generally just Christmas,
no,
you can use this. That's why you've got generic. You can use this throughout the year.
Oh yeah.
And that's why we've done it. So we've got generic sentiments, and then we've got Christmas sentiments that you can actually use. And as you go through it, you've got card fronts as you keep going. For you to actually there's right. You keep going. There you go. So the idea is there. You would have the card front, put the character on,
the right colour,
and do everything that. And on the end of the page, which we're not going to show you, you have the forever code, which means it will never run out.
Amazing.
And if we just lift it up a little bit, that is what it looks like, everybody.
Okie dokie, yeah.
Okay, it says Forever Kit for Life.
Yeah. Now, this should be £39.99. Of course, what we are going to do is take everything we can out of this again. And you can obviously create so much with this. And then you've got the forever code. You know that your match it of the dies are just going to perfectly move across to this. And that is a £17 saving today. Absolutely make and sell with these as well, like you've always said you can do. And these for me, I mean, are birthday cards all year. But yeah, use them for Christmas as well if you want to. So it's totally up to you how you want to use it. Just wanted you to see that. I didn't want you to run out of time to not get a little look at it. Everything is on the web, so do keep on coming through and checking out on those bits. When are you next back in?
Tomorrow.
Oh, of course you are. Have I got you in tomorrow? 5 o'clock, is that right?
Yes, 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Fabulous. So actually, you're going to get to see even more demos and even more sort of looks at all of this. There's so much to fit
there
in 2
is.
hours.
We haven't looked at a couple of things, so we'll have a just go through. And then obviously I'll show you finished books as well.
Fabulous. Okay, well, we look forward to it. You'll be on with Ruth tomorrow, so do join Ruth and Debbie tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I'm back with the final hour, though, in a moment with Craig. More incredible deals coming up for you right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbi Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, we're literally just discussing the fact that I don't know how I'm going to fit everything into the next 55 minutes. Now, just before we mention some other brand new deals that we've not even managed to squeeze into today's show, I do want to announce our winner of this month's Share Your Makes. Because, of course, we always say, please send in your pictures of any of your makes. We do share as many as we can on the telly and on the live shows, but even if we don't manage to fit it in, you automatically go into our draw. Now, the November winner is Elaine Christopher. Well done that you've got just there. That's lovely, isn't it?
Wow, look at that.
I know.
How cool is that? I do like one of those little sweeties.
Yeah, I do. It's very clever to have popped that in there.
What a really fab project.
Yeah,
that's so good.
I know. So thank you so much. It's always randomly selected, and it does mean that you've now got £100 credited to your account. So think about how much you can get just from sending in a picture of one of your makes. Yeah. If you do enter today, of course, we'll be entering into next month's, which we will announce again on the last Saturday of the month. So massive well done to you, Elaine, for managing to win this. Is it New Year's Eve? It'll be me again. I think I announce all of these, to be honest. No, I'm so happy to work New Year's Eve. Me and Dave have done a switcheroo because I really didn't want to work Christmas Eve. I've got a 3-year-old and it's his first year he understands Santa, and I'd get home like 10 minutes before he went to bed. And luckily for me, Dave is more than happy to help me out, but it's his wedding anniversary on New Year's Eve, so I said, I'll do New Year's Eve, he'll do Christmas Eve, and we're all happy. So yes, so it's
absolutely perfect.
Yes, so it's perfect. So I will be here at New Year's Eve, but lovely Dave is helping me out on Christmas Eve. Now, we have some deals that I can't miss out on of this card stock.
Not at all.
Because we are, oh my gosh, it's going to be so amazing. We have got our warms that we're talking about here, which is, I mean, if you are thinking of Christmas, you've got the perfection, haven't you, of Christmas here. So you've got your metallics in your red that you can see, but then on top of that, you are also getting your beautiful glitter card that you can see there, your encapsulated glitter, so no shed, of course, with this. And you are also getting,
satin,
I think behind, there is that one, the satin red as well, so you can see the difference of that. It's beautiful, the selection.
250 GSM, it's obviously 3 shades of your red. You've got 10 of each. You've got that mirror, you've got that satin and shedless glitter card.
I love that.
Incredible.
So that should be £9.99. If you're buying that individually, there is your price. Then we've got the gold collection where we have got the 3 differences, as you can see once again. So you've got your non-shed glitter, you've got your metallics, and you have also got that as well. I just love the difference of the gold in those 2 kind of...
Yeah. There's that difference, but they do work. They complement each other. You've got that real striking gold, and then you've got that more subtle satin gold.
Exactly, with the satin gold. So all of those are available for you. And then on top of that, would you like some greens? Because I bet you would.
Absolutely.
So again, you have got the chances, of course, to be able to get your non-shed glitter, your satin and your metallics that you see in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So these should all be a tenner each, of course. So we should be sitting there at £30. But you've seen all of the deals today from Crafter's Companion. You know that we're not going to do that. So would you like me to give you one of these for free, okay? Because that is what I'm going to do. We have got less than 30 chances available. We've had so much, of course, sell out on today's show today. You know, you are getting 90 sheets of luxury cardstock where you are getting one of those whole packs for free. So we're coming to under £20 for 90 sheets.
Yeah, can I actually correct you on something
Go on.
that not many people know?
Yeah.
It's not 90 sheets.
Is it not?
It's 90 and a bit. So in each pack, it's 30 and a bit because you've got 30 full A4 sheets. But see these two here?
Yeah.
It shows off your satin and your mirror.
Oh, you get them for free.
Leanne and the team have popped them in just so that you can see. So you've actually got them extra. So you've got 30 full sheets. So you've got 10 A4 sheets of each one.
Yeah.
Then you have extra when it comes to the mirror red and extra for the satin red.
That's so good.
And that works through all of them.
Oh my gosh, I love that they've done that. And that's just so that it looks really nice when it's packaged, isn't it, really? And yet you are getting the extra benefit on those. Now, that is about 22p a sheet. I'll just hold them up like that so you can see actually that full range.
Look at that.
You know, when you actually look at it like that as well, you can just see the difference of all the effects that we can see with that as well. Kat's
Ruffle pernickety in the studio, aren't
Kat's not
they?
happy that I've put two glitters next to each other, two satins. I'm like, I've just literally picked them up in order just there.
Look how well that they work.
Don't they? I think I've done it wonderfully.
You have.
Thank you,
absolutely
Craig.
have.
We have got Waits again on the phone lines. You'll be answered next, Jane, then Jacqueline, Patricia, Alexandra. If you're on the web, you can confirm immediately. If you are, of course, on the phone lines, you'll be answered. It's a free number and it's just very, very busy today. Do you guys not like the phone lines? You'd rather do it on the internet?
I would much, ordering,
Yeah.
I would much rather do it online.
Gee, I love
When it
talking to
comes to
people.
communicating, I would much rather write a 10 message text or WhatsApp or
Yeah.
that than call someone.
Would you?
Oh yeah. I don't like speaking on the phone.
I like a phone call.
No.
No, we are. We're all different. And that's why we give you all the options, whether you want
that's
to
the
go
thing.
to speak to somebody or whether you, of course, want to use the internet. So remember, you're getting more than 90 sheets with this as well, which is just phenomenal. From the golds to the greens to the reds. Now, we are going to be oversubscribed on that, so keep checking out. Actually, for Brenda, who's about to be answered next, you might be in the best position because you're probably going to want the next collection as well. So
Maybe.
you can just add both.
Maybe. And the thing with these one shares is, you know, die cut them, no problem. You can
Yes.
emboss them. If you've got your bladed cutting machines,
Okay.
even the shedless glitter is going to work an absolute treat. Your matting layers, think about the nesting dies that we showed you earlier on. They look sublime when you use this luxury cardstock.
Amazing, isn't it? Now, we are going to do the same deal on our cools for you, okay? I love these colours, do you?
Oh, it's my favourite. For me, it would be hard to pick which one.
Yeah.
Obviously, that deal, if you can go for both, brilliant.
Yeah.
But yeah, these cool ones, they are cool.
They are. So you're getting, within these, you're getting your blues, you're then getting sort of what we know of as like you kind of think like your purples, you think
do.
of Crafter's Companion, don't you, immediately? It's the
You
same
do, yeah,
colours
yeah.
as your car. You're getting, of course, all of the non-shed glitters, you're getting the metallics, you're also getting the, what do you call that?
So, satin.
Satin.
Satin cardstock.
Like, you're also getting your satin that we've got there, and then you're getting your 3 opportunities, of course, with your silvers as well.
Yeah.
So I am just going to show you all of these. I'm just getting one of each just so that we can kind of show you them all.
It's a good way to show it. And you'll
Okay.
see in a moment as well when
See,
you
go
hold them
to
up,
this.
the
Yeah.
shedless glitter in the blue is actually different than the shedless glitter in the silver. At
is.
first you think it's the same shade, but they are different.
Yeah, There we go with that one. You'll see in a moment with the shedless blue that it is very different. But all of these colours, of course, are coming to you today. So it is 3 packs. But again, we are only going to be charging you for 2. Yeah, and that's where you can see the difference, can't you? The kind of delicate sort of blues that's almost coming through this. So a wonderful array of colours that you are getting. You know, you should be paying £60, of course, for all of these. Instead, you can get them for 40. And look at the array of colours that you're seeing just there. That is stunning, isn't it?
So satisfying, isn't it? So stunning. But having that range of the cool tones. But all of these ones are going to work throughout the year, you know.
100%.
And the thing is, if you were to go to traditional, you could be using the purple for girls and then the blues for the boys. We all know that you can mix and match, of course, nowadays. But you're going to be able to use them all throughout the year.
Yeah, definitely. And we are straight down at an under £20 price tag. And that's for you to be getting over 90 sheets of A4 of your card that you're actually getting just here as well. So an incredible, incredible deal. Keep on coming through on both those collections. Just didn't want you to miss out on those as well. We have had so many card deals, so just pop back onto the web. We'll recap on as many as we can, but they'll all be under today's bestsellers if you want to kind of jump ahead of us. Now, we did bring you the Bethlehem Collection a little bit earlier, which has been so popular. You can see it all set out just there. Now, it should have been, of course, the price on your screen, £91.90 for you to get a 49-piece collection. We are instead, of course, taking this straight down to this amazing price of £60. So it is a huge saving. It is limited. We do need to let you know that it's been one of the best-selling collections that Crafters Companion have brought, but we are under 60. Now, there is a few things that we do want to highlight from this collection. Because this Celestial Angel, it completely sold out in terms of it individually, which I can completely understand. But as we say, head office are working from home today.
They are
indeed.
indeed.
Keep managing to give us a few extra
busy.
minutes. So we are actually able to bring you a few more of these. So if you did miss out on it, we have managed to load in a few more of these opportunities. It is one of the most beautiful dies, I honestly believe you're ever going to see. It's absolutely huge. It works great just by cutting it out and having it immediately on the cardstock. You can add colour to this.
Absolutely.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
So versatile as well, because it's a sizable one.
It is. It's absolutely huge. And it could, be a whole card. Yes, it could be Christmas. It could be a guardian angel. I mean, people love angels all year round, don't they?
Yeah, it really can be.
Yeah. Was you going to do, did you say you was going to do?
The plan was, if we do still have a small amount, then we could have a look at it,
okay. So we're actually going to do a little demo then. Should we do that on this? Yeah, why not?
Let's dive straight in.
Because it's lovely for you to actually be able to see it, I think, firsthand as well. And, actually having been creative, because I can show you the die, but it's not quite the same as seeing the finished creation, is it?
Yeah, because it's a substantial die. And you were saying, you can do lots of different things. Even just using it as a stencil to ink through and that would look fab.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I've taken a piece of cardstock from my stash. Now, keeping in mind, this will still go through any of that luxury cardstock that you just showed not that long ago.
Yes, yeah.
So when we say substantial, it is 5 1/4 by 7 inches.
Okay.
So what we've got is our cardstock. We're going to run that one through, and I am going to line it up with my plate. So that's just your normal plate configuration for your Gemini when it comes to your wafer thin dies. So we're going to let that come all the way through. And then what I'm actually going to do, just to show you, because I do have another one cut as well.
Yeah.
So I thought, just very, very quickly, seeing as I've got an ink pad in front of me for something else within this show, let's show you how you could ink through it. So if I carefully take all of that, look at that. How fab is that?
Isn't it?
Now, if you wanted to be selective in certain areas, you could go in and you could fussy cut little bits out there. If you just wanted to be the Ariel, Angel, you could do. You've got a lot of scope to be creative when it comes to this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this. I don't have any card at the side of me. So let's just take this paper. Now, you would be doing this on your multi-purpose cardstock. And I wasn't planning on doing this, hence why I'm doing it quick, but it's to give you the idea. You know, if you're going on with any of your materials, I would use it with one of our sprays or something to hold it down. But if I carefully work my way in, just going in with one of my blending tools here, and let's just do a little bit more so that you get the idea. You could go in and you can use that as a stencil.
That's so cool,
as a
isn't
template.
it?
How cool is that? Now you go in with your fine liners, you know, maybe when Sandra Rushton comes in, add tiny little detail to them. You can absolutely do that. But what I have done beforehand is we also have acetate on the show.
Right.
So I've popped that one on with, and I did do this with my, not my low tack tape, my dotty tape pen.
Okay, perfect.
So what I've done is, let's bring in that one once again, let's bring that one in. So on the back, what I've done is I've gone all the way around, being careful with my dotty tape runner, and your dots will only adhere to your cardstock. So you'd go all the way around. And then with adhesive, when I've popped it onto my acetate, acetate, vellum, cardstock, give it a nice little rub, build up that heat. Certainly with acetate, that heat will adhere it even more. That goes for any adhesives.
Yes.
So what I'm then doing is bringing that one in. So we've now got a see-through. Now at this point, you could paper piece if you want, because you've got a backing to lay that card onto. Or go in, if you love to do your stained glass window effects, go in with your alcohol pens and then colour in. Go in with your paste, your glitter glues, and go in there, feed it in. Go in with your clear glossy highlights, and then you're going to get that additional clear bubble look. It looks fab doing that. And then what I have already done, just in between the last show there, multi-purpose card, 8x10, and I've scored at my box lid at 1 inch all the way round. And I could use my tape runner, but I've etched it with some of that gold shedless glitter card. And in actual fact, let's do this. The reason I hadn't stuck this together just yet is because the best way to do this is keep your box lid flat to start with, because if you assemble your lid, if you do this style in any forum, it makes it harder to fit your topper in, your die cut topper, because you're trying to get in there with the lips of your card. And what I've done to get this perfect shape, I used the die once again. I just used the die. That's then going to create that perfect rectangle aperture. So what I can do is go face down. That's going to fit perfectly. I've used my red liner tape because that's in that bundle.
It comes within the bundle. So, I mean, you're getting 75 sheets of A5 acetate and then 3 of your 10-metre red liner tapes as well.
I could have used my tape runner. But do you know what? Because we've got our red liner tape in that, that's what I've done. And then what I have also done again, once again, shedless glitter card. I've ran through the die in the gold and I fussy cut.
Look at that.
Look at the angel.
Wow.
I've fussy cut her out, and I've given it a spray just before we went live, and then what I'm going to do is either bang over the top or a lovely little drop shadow.
Fabulous.
Drop shadow over there. Now add a sentiment, a ribbon, a bow, another piece 10 inches by 12 inches, and I've scored it 2 inch all the way around on the box base side. Pop that one in. Let's just get that lip going over. There's a lovely little box that you've got, and I say little, a substantial gift box. Add more decorations if you want, gems. What about even your battery-operated lights?
Oh, that would look lovely.
Pop them in there, shimmer through. Instead of acetate vellums, that's going to shimmer through as well. But something really, really quick, that could equally be on a card blank if you wanted to. But that is the angel that is absolutely gorgeous.
You can just see the size of that, can't you? And you can just see the effect that it actually makes, and that is £17.99. We are limited. We have got less than 25 chances of this available, but we're so lucky to have obviously managed to get this restocked. It had completely sold out. We've got that there for you today. Well done to Violet, Gail, Margaret, Rose, and all of you coming through for that one. It really is going to be something that will stand, whether it's your boxes, your cards, out from the crowd, I believe, with that as well. It does come, of course, as part of your big bundle of Bethlehem, which we have got a massive saving on. Should we go through the boards quickly?
Do you want to go through them?
Yeah, what we
Well,
actually
we'll do
get
that.
within this. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought, because what we can do as well is, I'll show you these boards, but we done this one in the 1 o'clock show.
We love.
And then what I also wanted to show you as well that I'd done in the past using this collection, that is with our foil press that I bought
cool, isn't it?
many months ago. Well, I say many months ago, it was this year anyway, earlier on this year. And that was 8, off the top of my head, 8 seconds on your Gemini foil press. So what happens is the die cut detail, instead of die cutting, it foils instead. So your wafer thin dies you can foil with. But that is your layer and scene dies that are in that set as well. So start to use up other tools that you've got, other machines that you've got at home. But yeah, that main bundle that we've got a small amount left from the Bethlehem, we've got Silent Night, we've got Joy, and then we've got our sentiment stamps. So we've got Comfort and Joy, and then you've got Joy to the World, and then you've got multitude of options. There is the one I showed you a moment ago on with the foil press. But then this one, like the Angel, paper piece it, spritz through it, ink through it, such a beautiful die. Even leave it as a standalone. There is the Blessed Bauble. And what's lovely is you've got your bauble matte and layer die. So a simple shaped bauble, versatile wherever you want to be using it. There is the one that I showed you a minute ago with the scenes, the bottom. So you can decide on how far back, how dimensional you want it. You've got all these little ones at the front there that's going to add extra scope to the dimension. We've then got all of these sentiment stamps as well, although we've got some scenes within these as well. That's your joyous sentiments. Same with wondrous sentiments. Lovely sentiments. You've got Christmas blessings, Away in a Manger. You've got Joy to the World, Let Heaven and Nature Sing. So you've got lots of lovely nativity, Bethlehem. You know, maybe you love to go to church. Maybe you're some that like that theme, that style when it comes to Bethlehem. Absolutely perfect. We've got Follow That Star. That is a 2D embossing folder, but it's a cut and emboss folder. So your Star of Wonder with your little stars, they will die cut out. We've got the most beautiful 3D embossing folder, Oh Little Town. So lots of depth within that one pass through of your folder. And then, of course, we've got this Celestial Angel. She is in there as well. Huge big die with so much options when it comes to creative.
And you can see why it was so popular. We've got loads more gorgeous samples that, of course, we can share with you from this collection as well of what you could create. You know, usually it is at a phenomenal price that we can see there as well. So we've got well over £70, isn't it, normally, to actually be able to get this collection. And yet, oh no, over £90, isn't it? £91.
That's right, yeah.
So, you know, we have taken a huge amount out of this for you to be able to take advantage of it. Which is absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, the Celestial Angel die on its own is, of course, $17.99. So when you're thinking about that on its own, I mean, it's an absolutely amazing die. Brilliant price, but you are getting such a huge saving today on the full collection. It takes everything down to £5.87. So it's just amazing to think of that. Oh, I love that one there as well.
But then they don't have to be flat. I know you're showing quite dimensional cards, but then if you have got your Ultimate Pro, and you've seen Sarah or any of us with the Ultimate Pro, start to use your Ultimate Pro as well. Have it so it's suspending down the middle, but there is your Joy to the World, Comfort and Joy on the front as well. And given, you know, a millimetre or two in thickness, something that's so dimensional when you open it up, you know, it still folds relatively flat.
Absolutely, I love that. Now, a few of you have been asking to see the individuals of the sentiments within this collection as well. So we have got the joyous sentiments that you can see just here, if you would like to get this one, which, you know, as we were saying, you know, glory to the newborn King, wishing you a joyous Christmas, season greetings. The fact that you've got the stars separately, you've got that beautiful scene that we can see with this as well. So much, of course, that's coming through this. I can't believe that's $4.99.
I know, really good price.
You're getting so much, aren't you? Within that?
So much, yeah. It was 11 pieces in total with that one. And once again, these are sentiments you're going to use year after year. They're not going to be outdated. You know, they're going to complement what we bring or other companies bring next year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years.
Yes, definitely. Incredible. That's £4.99 then if you want to get all of that. We've also got a second one of your sentiments, which we can show you as well. So this one is your wondrous sentiments that we can see here. Now, again, you're getting 12 pieces within this collection. It is £4.99 in terms of what we're seeing just here. So it is an incredible, incredible deal. And you can see that it's got, of course, Joy to the World, Away in the Manger, Christmas Blessings, Peace on Earth, Star of Night there, Silent Night, you know, all of those images that comes with this as well. So amazing, amazing prices, of course, at £4.99. So massive, massive well done if you get them.
Absolutely.
Great ones to add, aren't they, to your
They really are, really useful.
Super, super duper, well done. Right, okay, so much more for us to be able to actually pop in. Now, we did do another card bundle a little bit earlier, which I just mentioned right at the last minute of the show that we'd managed to obviously restock with this. I just want to let you know, I think we've got about 20 left, that is all. But these are normally £34.99 each. We are doing a buy one and then we are doing a get one free today. So you can get all of this for £34.99. They are luxury mirror card, and for me, I honestly have seen nothing else that compares to this.
No, they are 12 by 12. They are 250 GSM.
Yeah.
And as you say, trying to find something to come even close to compare is very, very hard. What you've got is you've got two matching designs in each design, but what you've got is one is a basis of mirror with a satin effect printed on top, and then the sheet next to it or underneath has got a satin base to it with your mirror printed on top, which is, we were saying in the last show after I was speaking to Leanne, it is one of the most hardest combinations to do when it comes to cardstock, because you're mixing a mirror material with a satin material and trying to get it all printed at once.
It's amazing, it really is. So you've got that one there. You know, this should be £1 a sheet, which is a brilliant price, but of course you are getting them today, 64 sheets for £35. So we are down to 54 pence a sheet for you to be able to get these. You know, and it's like all the work's been done for you. You know, you don't need to think about embossing. We saw you kind of creating sequins out of this as well. You know, there's so much that you can do. And, you know, from the hearts to the bubbles, every design is just fabulous, isn't it?
It is. And if you were to think of a 12 by 12 untextured, uncoated cardstock in a shop, each, you know, you could be anywhere from like £1.59 to well into the £2 mark. And as I say, that's uncoated, that's nothing, just a plain colour, whereas this is, it's mirror and it's satin at the same time. It's 12 by 12, it's £2.50. Die cut it, fold it, emboss it, you can still do all your different techniques.
And it's buy one, get one free. So if you want to get that today, we are doing Black Friday deals, like we said, all the way up until tomorrow. So take advantage of them because, of course, buy one, get one free. And then going forward, if you come in on Monday, we'd be saying £34.99 per pad. So get them today whilst you can. That is a fabulous deal. Now, we have a couple of nesting dies that we didn't manage to actually fit into the earlier show.
Never.
It was so busy. So we are going to come across to these. So we have got a couple of opportunities for these chances that we can see. So we've got the inverted stitch that we can see here with the lace opal. So you've got a lovely opportunity to be able to get these. We then also have this one, which is your chance to be able to get your lace circle that we are seeing just there. So all of these really giving you those sort of different shapes that we can see. I have to say, I think this collection is very much like you just think in essentials as soon as you see them.
Yeah, they're nesting dies, but what is different is they're inverted nesting dies. So you might have seen nesting dies with the detail on the outside. This is on the inside, which just gives you a different look, a different take when it comes to framing, or of course, if you are going to be doing them as apertures. That aperture, instead of it being a plain square or rectangle, it's circle, you've got that lovely scalloped or whichever option that you go for, design within the middle.
It's just absolutely fabulous. Now, these should be £39.96, so that is the price that you would be expecting to pay. But you've seen throughout all of the sort of nesting dies we did earlier, the prices that we are doing for you. So you are getting the mix of rectangles, you are getting your circles, you are getting your ovals, and on top of that, you are getting your square shapes with these as well. And we are taking that straight down to £32.99, which brings that to £8.34p each for you to be able to get this. And I just think these are ones that you're going to use again and again and again. I mean, the fact that you get 8 different dies within each of these as well is absolutely spectacular to be able to get them. Lovely opportunities with those. We've also got one other collection of the inverted nesting dies. So these are your stitched scallop that we're getting, so we're able to bring you sort of a different look really with these, isn't it?
Well, that's it, yeah. So as you say, these ones here are more of that scallop, but without the aperture holes in the middle. So the other ones you can maybe do threading of ribbons through, but these are more of a full chunky outline, or should I say, inline when it comes to the die cut.
Okay, that makes sense. So you can see the difference of the shapes of all of those as well, and just what that is going to create. Now, usually, again, £39.96, that is the price that we would expect. But today, we will be taking that down to a significantly lower price. Once again, 32 dies altogether for you to be able to get this, and we're going to £32.99. You've got a few samples as well, haven't you?
I do, yeah. So I've got some finished samples for both. So I'll show you the ones that you've just seen right now.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that.
Look at that, because not only have you got that decorative inside die, what you do is you get an outline die as well, because they're so versatile. I'll show you just shortly. You can cut into your card or out of your card. So the options is crazy. But then offset them, turn them around, you know, maybe onto your patterned paper. But then if you love to do your fold back cards, you can absolutely do that. You can stamp your sentiments in the middle as well. This is where I was on about that you can cut into your card and create your apertures. Maybe you've got a favourite patterned paper and you simply want to frame it. You can do that. Because you're cutting in, what you can then do is do what we would sometimes call is your inipage. So instead of your pyramid or paramount building upwards, you're going inwards, that you can see here. So you can do that with what we've just showed you. You can do it with that other set. If we can go back to that other set, I can show you some ideas once again with that previous set. So you can do a lot of the same things. The difference with these scalloped is you've got the little holes
That's
at the
where
side.
you can see the difference, where you see the samples.
Really, you can.
Yeah.
But then it would complement the other set. So maybe you're wanting to frame, once again, your favourite patterned paper. Maybe you love to do your stepper cards, your side stepper cards. You can absolutely do that as well. Maybe you want to go in and do your twisted easels. You can do that, where it's framing your sentiments. It could be a photo. And we have actually lost our little sentiment in the middle here, but this goes to show you can still do all your different concepts.
I'm just thinking of a picture there. Put yourself
in it.
Yeah,
you could do. You could. And these ones here, that's taken from either the square or the rectangle. Chop them up and create your own borders as well.
Yes, such a good idea. They are. They're brilliant. So there's something that I think you will use again and again and again. So such a brilliant opportunity, and of course a great saving on both of those as well. You know, it's just fabulous for us to be able to bring you our essentials, of course, and to be able to give you these chances. Now, we do have another opportunity for our nesting dies. Now, this bundle, pre the show, we were both like, seriously? With the price, wasn't we? We could not believe we were going to do this. We did completely sell out of it. We had 3 figures available, so we were into the hundreds that were available. They all sold out. We were lucky enough to get an extra 50 of these given to us. I think we're down to about 22 that are now left, so if you want to get them, you do need to be super, super quick. It is a 24-piece collection. Now, this should be £77.94, so you're getting over a £50 saving. So you can see here that we have got the decorative rose frame that, of course, you are managing to get. We've also got the modern swirl that you can get the opportunity to see as well. On top of that, we've got the abstract frame. We've then got your delicate lace frame. We've got the deco swirl frame, and we have got the filigree frame. These are usually £12.99 each. So normally, for £26.99, you're only able to buy 2 of them. The fact you are getting all 6 today, over £50 saving, is absolutely remarkable. And that's why we've sold hundreds already on today's show, but we want to let you know that there is those last few chances to get them. And they're remarkable. They're so intricate. They're so beautiful in terms of the designs.
So much that you can do. So I tell you what, will we take literally 20 seconds and run one through to show you?
Yeah.
Because we've also got an incredible bundle of Centura Pearl.
Yes.
So I've taken, this is from the Trends, it's a deep lilac one, and I'm going to use the decorative rose frame.
Okay,
so earlier on, we showed you how you can start to layer up. So what I'll do very quickly is let's show you what I was meaning when I do an inner die cut as well. So I'm going to pop in with my low tack tape. And I'm going to tape that in. Because it's so intricate, I am just going to pop in my metal shim. And then what we can do, line it up. We're going to run it through. So if you're wanting to then do your shaker, if you want it to be a sentiment on the front, then you can absolutely do that. Let it go through, let it do its thing. Then once it comes out, what you'll find is you're going to have in that lovely trend colour. We're going to take that one out, but we have got our aperture that we can see here. So if I take that one, and do you know something? A couple of those nesting dies we showed a moment ago, the inwards that we just showed you, a couple of them would fit in there, no problem at all. So if I hadn't have popped that middle die in, what would happen is I would have had a full centre panel to layer onto, to stamp onto, to pop a topper onto. But by simply adding in that middle die, what I've now got is I have now got a scalloped circle, and you can see it has, even these tiny bits, it's all die cut to perfection. I'm not going to spend all the time popping them ones out, but what I will show you as well, you've then also got this beautiful centre die cut, which would complement your inner nesting dies that we showed you a moment ago, that you can see here. If I just bring in my Gemini badge just so you can see the difference underneath Centura Pearl. Now imagine that, Shez, if that was on your 12 by 12 mirror pad.
Oh, wow,
showed.
You
could do
definitely.
that.
Oh my goodness. Now, loads more of you coming in. We have actually got more of you now looking at this bundle than availability. Few of the samples that have been created from this as well that you can see. But of course, it's the fact that we are down to that incredible, incredible price today, where we have taken over £50 actually out of this. I mean, don't expect to see it again. We are doing Black Friday deals all the way through the weekend. So that is just an extraordinary chance for you to be able to get these. Well done, Crafter, Miria, Patricia, Anne, Mary, Northamptonshire, Maureen, make sure that you are checking out. Now, we have just seen, of course, you using the Centura Pearl. We can't miss out on playing this, can we?
Nope.
It is a mega. I mean, just look at how much I've got here. It's a mega bundle that you are about to get, okay, in terms of Centura Pearl. Now, you are getting your trends, you are getting your pastels, you are also getting your darks in terms of the colours. So there is an amazing 120 sheets. Why Centura Pearl, Craig, if people haven't heard of it before?
So apart from maybe something like the Ultimate Pro or that, you say Centura Pearl, you think of us at Crafter's Companion. It's got that Centura Pearl coating over the top. It's the most luxurious card. It is British made. And Sarah and the team have worked with Centura Pearl for such a long time. So much so that they will sometimes do one-off bundles or that just for us. But what it does is it gives you that pearl, that sheen, but it enables you to still do do your die cut. You can still emboss with it. You can foil onto it. You can flake over the top with your gilding flakes. You can go over and emboss it and then go over with your gilding waxes if you want.
Okay.
Fold it in half and create your card blanks, create your boxes, concept cards. All of these you can absolutely do with the luxurious feel of your Centura Pearl. They're all 310 GSM.
Amazing, yeah.
And they are luxurious.
And I'm still going in
Still
terms of the
going.
colours. I'm like, you know, here's more colours, more colours, more colours that we can see. So the reds, the greens as well. You know, this is an absolute ultimate bumper pack. You know, you've
Love
got your
that
pinks
shade.
there. I love that. This is probably my favourite, this
Mine
next
too.
one.
Yeah.
I love like turquoises. Now, usually this would be £35.97, okay? We are not going to be doing that. It is going to be guaranteed. You love that one, do you, Kat? I love that different ones all call out to us, yeah. We're going to guarantee this is under £30 today. Don't worry, I've got more colours, still got more. Still got these ones to come as well, and then we've still got the silver, so you can just see actually how much you are getting within this. It is,
You really
it's a mega deal, 120
It is
sheets.
a mega deal. And when it comes to ones such as the trends, these are colours you're only going to find in those bundles.
No.
But what I would say is some of the other colours, if you were to go onto our website, you will find these on the Crafter's Companion website in packs of 10 for £3.99.
Right, so £3,
So-
so that should make it 120. Kat might have a calculator. Mine and your maths, maybe.
Yeah, me and maths, no. Yeah, I'm not good with maths.
No, neither
But,
am I.
yeah, and do you know something? That is a good deal.
Yes.
That is really, really good. But
Yeah.
the key thing is, some of these colours, like the trends, we don't do it in individual packs.
Exactly. So that's about 48? Yeah. £47.88. So that's the price. If you were buying these individually then, in those packs of 10, £3.99, like you're saying on the website, that would be almost £48 for this. Instead, 23. So we've halved it. So we've basically taken that to half the price. So you're getting half of this for free from what you would be doing if you were buying that separately. We've only got 20. That is all. And I think as well with Centura Pearl, for me, when I first saw this, the thing I was most amazed about was the way the light dances off the surface. And it's just remarkable that pearlescence, which I suppose I used to always think about in jewellery, is captured in cardstock. And
In
you
the
just think, how
cardstock.
have you done that? But it's fabulous.
It really, really is. And it doesn't
Extraordinary
matter
quality.
how you use it. If you are die cutting it,
Yeah.
your bladed machines, it doesn't tear, it doesn't drag,
No.
it glides. Of course, yeah, that's partly down to making sure the pressure of your cutting machine is at
Yes,
that
yeah,
perfect
yeah, yeah.
point. But the cardstock alone, it's that luxurious. It's the
Yeah.
quality, the fibrous with that Centura Pearl over the top. And as it is one that the company that's worked with us for so many years, you know that we're going to get that top quality time and time again.
That's obviously why we've got a deal like this for Black Friday. There's only 13 chances left. As we said, normally £3.99 for a pack of 10. We'd be looking at about £48 then. We've just given you 120 sheets for £23.97. So if you was buying this individually, you are basically getting it a half price deal. It makes it 19p a sheet for Centura Pearl.
That is silly,
isn't it? It's A4, 310 GSM. So again, it's your construction weights,
It
you can
is.
do your boxes, anything
You
like that.
absolutely can do. Yeah, you can absolutely do all your different construction
Yeah.
and that, no problem at all.
Amazing. We are oversubscribed. Elaine, New Crafters Norma, Maria, Hilary, Lee, Sandra, Cumbria, New Crafters West Mids, Joan, Alexandra. Make sure that you are checking out. Machetta just managing to get yours there. Well done. Because that is an absolutely remarkable deal. And to be honest, with this amount of Centura Pearl, you're ready for 2023, aren't you? You're ready to go.
You really are. You absolutely are. And it's a good way to think about it for sure.
Yeah, and that is, again, a sale deal, an incredible, incredible price for you to be able to get that. If you're on the phone lines, hang on to the phone lines. If you're on the web, I can't now guarantee it for you because there's only 6 chances left. You must check out your baskets or unfortunately you will miss out to our phone bidders. So well done. Now there is one other opportunity we have with Centura Pearl, which is, we've managed to get the card blanks as well.
Right.
Right.
When I was saying a minute ago, Centura Pearl, they do special things for us.
Yes.
This is one of them.
Yes.
And it's funny you saying it because I've seen them peeping out the side there, but I thought you've obviously got mixed up and you've brought in the card blanks instead of the A4 cards.
No, both.
You're both, right.
Yes, I know. We only managed to get these last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're right, there was a really special show with Leanne, obviously
That's right.
up at Crafters.
Yeah.
Andy was there, he did the sort of brand new launch on these, and we've actually managed to get them here for the first time. So we've not had them in this building before, so it's very, very exciting. Now, you are getting 6 different colours. So you have got your golds that you can see there. You are going to get your baby blues as well. You have got your baby pinks that we can see here. You've got your metallic silvers. You've also got your fresh creams and your snow white. But what is amazing that you're getting in this is the fact it's the envelopes and the cards.
Yes, it is.
So if you take these out and I just show you, you've got your envelopes. So you're literally, you know, when you think they're ready to go, because I always think when your cards have already been done for you and then you get in the envelope, it's just pure luxury, isn't it, within these?
That's exactly what it is, pure luxury. You know, you might find out there that you will buy luxury card blanks, but the envelopes are just a standard
100%.
white
Yeah.
envelope. But what you've got within these ones is the envelopes that are going to match within that pearl. It's absolutely...
The fact that they're catching the light in the same manner
That's it.
is just absolutely amazing. So such a mix of colours, of course, that you're actually getting the chance to see as well.
Yeah.
Now, this should be at £29.94, which, of course, would be an absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal for you. But we don't want to do something like that today, do we? No. Craig's sitting there thinking, what are you going to do? He's like, after what you did with the tape pens, he's like, I'm just not sure about this. We are going to crash straight down. So you can see you've got all 6 of these colours, and we are going to do you today under £20 deal. That's great. It's amazing. This is £3.16 per pack. Look at all those different colours. The fact that you've got all of the matching envelopes that obviously come with the same pearl essence that we can see as well.
Yeah.
Never been in this building before. Obviously, we had the one show down at Crafters at your studios, and that's the only time we've seen these. And you've got all of this today. Which
Yeah,
is
I've never
just
seen them
phenomenal.
here. Seen them, as you say, back at
Yeah.
head office, but no, I've not seen them here. But yeah, don't forget, it's the envelopes you're getting as well. And if you've got our Centura Pearl range, the colour titles of all these matches the Centura Pearl. So that card blank in envelopes that are called Baby Pink, that complements and matches the Baby Pink A4 Centura Pearl perfectly. So if you want to do, okay, you've got your card blanks there, but if you want to do additional mats and layers, sometimes in the past would say what to do is take another card blank, cut it up and use that, whereas you're going to be less card blanks and more envelopes. So what do? You get your Centura Pearl bundles. It's got the coordinated cardstock, and it's a win-win.
It's amazing, isn't it? And to think that there's 8 cards and envelope sets in each one, so you can actually make 48 cards from this for £19.
Yes.
So obviously we're going to be looking at well under 50p, about 40p probably a card.
Something like that.
So even if you just put 39p a card, so even if you kind of did your toppers and layers, you know, you can imagine if you were not going to sell on your card for £1 with Centura Pearl, and yet even with that would be a massive profit.
A big profit.
Elsewhere, we'd be looking at £4.99. You can see this here for these packs. So we should be looking at £30 then as our sort of minimum price, and
That's
yet we're
true,
at £18.99 today for you to be able to get this.
Where you're getting
And that's a great price at £4.99. It's only because we're doing Black Friday deals.
Yeah, and they're still 310 GSM.
Yes.
They are, instead of you forming the card blank, it's been done for you. So it's still, basically, they'll Centura Pearl, for us, they'll have taken the cardstock, they've created the card blank themselves. So you've not got any wastage, you've not got little banners or borders left over. You're getting that full 6x6, edge to edge, 310 GSM card blank with the colour coordinated Centura Pearl envelope. So the envelope isn't 310 GSM, but it's still Centura Pearl in a lighter way.
It like that. I mean, you can imagine, can't you? Sort of like you get your gold, so you've decorated that. But can you actually picture, like this is what I'm thinking, is that this arrives, you know, through the post or something like that. That automatically, to me, looks luxurious. It looks glamorous. You know, it could be an invite to a 21st birthday party, your wedding, you know, a christening, anything like that. Then you open it and you go, oh my, and it's all coordinating, which is just absolutely phenomenal. So that is where we are at £18.99 for you to be able to get this. 8 in each of these sets, and you've got that amazing mix of colours as well. Keep on coming through with them. We just did not want you to miss out on that, and we've never seen anything else quite like that before, so well done. Now, I have to remind you about the tape pens. Now, we do have our Dotty tape pen, which we will give you a look at, and then I will come across to our extra strong tape pens. We had a really, really special deal today. So with the Dotty tape pens, you can get these today on a 3-for-2 deal. Now, we was out of stock of all of our tape pens since September. We managed to get them back in about 10 days ago. We are limited now, I will let you know. I can imagine that within the next potentially few days, we will have completely sold out our allocation. We'll then be knocking, of course, and ringing up on Crafter's door again saying, when are you getting more delivered? But deliveries, because you guys were out of stock as well. It wasn't just us, was it?
No,
it
not at
everywhere.
all. Not at all.
So,
never like to always focus on this because we know the way the world is at the moment, but it's key to point out that these are one of those casualties of the way that the world is at the moment. Not just about the cost of actually creating them, but it's about getting them shipped in. You know, it's about the delays, it's everything like that. So although, you know, don't want to be a downer when we come and mention things like that, it is good to point out that that's the reason. It's not because we're not ordering enough, it's not because we're not sending HobbyMaker enough.
Not at all.
It's because sometimes the quantity that we order and we get made for us, sometimes we don't even get that. It's maybe split when it comes to the ship and delivery. So there's lots of different aspects. That's the reason being that we are going through stages of, we've got them in stock for a couple of weeks, and then they're out of stock for a couple of months, and that is why.
And that's because they're so popular as well. So as soon as you get them, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sell within a couple of days,
that's right,
don't they? So when you think, you know, really what we should have therefore done is said, right, $4.99 for each one, no deals on these anymore.
Absolutely.
And yet instead we've gone, have them for a 3-for-2. And we've seen you using these throughout the whole of today's show on, you know, some of the most intricate dies, like the angel that you did, kind of using this on that, and none of that glue obviously seeps through or comes through. It just, you know, absolutely has that strength.
It does.
But it just is such a clever concept, the Dotty pens.
It really, really is. So that is just as strong as your straight tape runners. With these ones here, it is fine little dots. So what will happen then is this only stick to the back of the die cuts, as you were saying as well. Give it a light little massage, and then that's going to build up that heat. But of course, you can be using them, we were showing earlier on, for glitters as well, and you're going to get a really lovely effect.
Yeah, fabulous to be able to border. Now, also want to quickly fit in just our final auction today, the extra strong as well. So let me come to these because that is an amazing deal. Somehow we have today managed on the extra strong to go to an even lower deal. It did say a 3-for-2. But actually, Craig's like, this is just not good. But we've not even gone to 3-for-2, which would have been obviously £9.98. We have instead gone to this incredible price. You're still getting 3 of these. They are your extra strong. Of course, as we said, you've got over 22 metres in each of them. Today for £7.98. I mean, that I think was £2.66 per one instead of £4.99.
Along that line, yeah, along that line.
Exceptional.
And these are 22 metres each in length. That goes for the Dotty tape ones as well.
Yes.
Now, other branded ones, even a big adhesive brand, theirs is 12 metres. A lot of other ones are 10 metres. Ours are 22 metres. And as you're saying, absolutely perfect for your construction. As Leanne says, it's all the properties of a wet glue, but in a dry form.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, whether you're paper crafting, scrapbooking, whether you're making your cards, you know, these you just use, like we were saying, most people now are doing the Christmas presents with it. You don't then need to put on your normal sellotape, which you always seem to, well, I do. All mine always gets a bit ragged and a bit of a mess, whereas this just makes everything look fantastic, and that is because of the extra strength that we've got on it. Now, I will let you know that yesterday we were given this deal with 20, all right? It sold out within a matter of seconds, as you'd expect, especially when, obviously, everybody was like, I need to multi-buy. We were not meant to have this on again. It was meant to be just yesterday, Black Friday deal. We basically, it was like, is there any chance? Is there any chance? And just before the show, we were told, actually, yes, we'll give you another allocation of this. And that is the only reason they are here for you today. It isn't going to be able to happen again. We're not going to be able to say, oh, can we have more of these or anything like that? Because this is the only opportunity to be able to get this. My talkback has gone, which will mean
totally
if we've got any countdowns to get out of shows, and mine will be wrong. But yeah, I mean, it is just just absolutely fabulous that we have got this today.
It really, really is. And I'm not surprised that earlier on, as well as this show here, so many of you are going for not only just one set, but 2 or 3, 4. Some of you, I think, believe are going for like 6 sets.
Yeah, somebody bought 10.
You know, it's just a great thing to do, because you know that you're going to need them. If you do stock up, put them in a drawer or a cupboard out of sunlight. You can see they're all individually wrapped. They're going to last you for such a long time before you use them, of course. Once you start using them, if you've never used them before, you're going to be like, wow.
Yeah.
I love
And they're
these.
mess-free. That's the other thing I absolutely love with them. You know, you're not getting all like your sticky glue stuck on your fingers.
No,
I
not at
use
all.
these with my little boy as well now, because he's 3, so you can imagine he gets just in a mess with everything. But with these, I can be like, yeah, sure. You can make your cards. He's making all his little Christmas cards with me. And I know this isn't going to end up everywhere on my table, so it's fabulous.
He's
like
creating
all
them,
ages.
he's making them, but he's forming them together as well with the tape run.
I'm going to leave them with you. This is not going to happen again. It is a today deal. As I say, it should have only been yesterday for 20. We've been so lucky to have a big allocation. Thank you, Craig.
Thank
It's
you
been
so
amazing.
much. It's been an absolute blast. Now, I'm not meant to say this. I am back on the 12th of December with something brand new. And let me tell you, I've been buzzing about this. I was meant to be here last month with it, but it didn't get shipped in time. We've got it now, 12th of December. I'm going to be back.
How exciting. Right, put that in your diaries. 12th of December, 1 p.m. Make sure that you are joining Craig for a brand new launch. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for joining us. Keep on checking out on anything that you want. Ruth will be back with you tomorrow. But we are crossing over now to Gemporia Lifestyle. So please stay where you are. You've got loads of mega deals on there as well.